Hello. Shukran. This is mine? Really? That doesn't look like a matcha.
Matcha latte.
This is brown. Are you sure it's not the small one? This smells more like coffee.
No, that's cold.
Huh?
That's ice.
It's brown.
Iced matcha latte?
Yeah, but this isn't matcha. Coffee. What does yours look, or the other one look like?
It's brown.
Weird.
It's supposed to be green.
Yeah, so it's coffee, not matcha. But it's okay. I just won't have much.
You want toast, butter, jam?
Oh no, I don't want the toast. I'll just have the bagel. Yay! Thing's already on it. Was it for you or for me?
Do you want it?
How about just leave me a small piece?
I'm not mean to cruise.
No. I'll just take a piece. Oh, it doesn't have anything. It's just bread.
That's why they give you jam. It's good? Alright, well then you have it.
No, I have a bagel. There's too much bread. Sheesh. I told my chat to spam sheesh. They're doing a good job. Huh? Who do I want?
Well, I'll finish my sip.
Oh, sorry. Mm. Mm. Face Puranoia. Thanks for subbing. CDT, thank you. Shebang, thanks for 20 months. Rico Man, thank you for the 1 year. Relax, thanks for the 8 months. King Tara, thank you for the 2 months. Akadami, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, okay. Honestly, yeah, I'm good. I'm so good. Thank you.
Friday. We just.
I'm excited to see you later. Just so you know, I'm streaming now. I'm gonna stream at least 3 hours, but I don't know exactly how long. I have therapy at 4 to 5, and I have gym from 6 to 7. And aside from that, I'm all yours. So like 2 minutes of the day. I'm just kidding. But the whole evening and whatever in between. Wow. Love you. See you later. Bisous. Bisous, bisous. My Venmo went through, by the way, so make sure you got it. I'll take one. Sukaina. She left already.
Very pop.
Hi guys. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, I need to ask you guys something absolutely not important at all, but I'm just curious. So, actually, let me just turn my cam on real quick. Hello. 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 I'm eating a big fat bagel. And honestly, I don't even want the whole thing. I want like the half. But they, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm gonna feel like I'm eating twice as much if I eat it like this. Which is good, right? But because then I'll probably only want to eat like half. Okay. So. I have something to show you guys today, which has been in the works for a minute. But first I want to ask you something. Especially for those living in LA. I didn't post on Insta. Especially for those living in LA. I noticed Postmates and Uber Eats merged. And I don't know if it's been for the best. And I swear, DoorDash kind of stepped its game up. What can I say? Thoughts? Thoughts? Discussions? Concerns? Comments? What are you guys thinking? I used to be sponsored by Postmates. I am not currently.
Emily.
So I'm pretty sure I'm kind of free to speak as I'd like. What do you guys use? What's your guys' favorite delivery app? If you use one. My mom! That'd be my favorite delivery app if I was still with my mom. I say with my mom like we broke up. If I still lived with my mom. Okay, let me thank subs real quick. Try so hard, thanks for subbing. J-Crow, thank you. Beaterman, thank you. Bonnie Joes, hello. Elite, thank you for the 7 months. Just saying, thank you for the 15 months. Stegusar, thank you for the 8 months. YNW Saucy, YTG Money, Yoni, thank you. Oh my god, 15 months. Thank you. Happy belated birthday as well. Goza, Geo, thank you for 300 bits. Marion, thank you. Basic Pixel, thanks for subbing. Wolfie, thank you for the 2 months. DeSoto, using IHOP Swiffy. Siljex, Thea Sock, Pascal, Dussel, Lars, Faximos, Goldblade, Pelagimov, Vixie Riri, Isildur. Bro, I don't, how do you pronounce these? Damaskin, Phoenix, Anima. Thank you guys. Okay, I actually thanked all of them. Let's go. Jim and Kyle, thank you for the 2 months. McFluffnuts, thank you. Mr. K Matos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mello, thank you for the 20 months. Nesreen, thank you. Megs, thank you guys. Well done, streamer. Thank you very much. I know, it's 11, but can you give me a minute?
Can I have a greeting for Bonnie Joss of Team Bonnie from Mexico?
I shouted you guys out earlier when I went through the whole list. Should we do a day with no lights? Or should we turn the lights on? That's a good bagel. The lights are off right now. I mean the colored lights. Let's do a poll. Lights on, off. teach everyone. If you can't click the poll, you can vote by typing in chat and doing / vote 1 for the first option and 2 for the second option. Okay? The first option is on and the second option is off. No? No, 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 no. Do not do / because then it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, some people actually wrote forward / I hope you're trolling me. I really do. I really fucking do. Okay. I have bread on it. All right. Is it bad to have bread in the morning? Because I love bread in the morning. And I feel like it suits me. Like if I have some good whole wheat or multi-grain bread, I'm having a good day. You know what? Maybe I should just stop asking questions and eat what makes me feel good. Sorry. Sorry, I laughed because someone, I don't know, some random comment that flew by was like, so terrible at streaming. So I just, what? Like, okay, not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm like decent at least. You know, I'm not even a, I don't know. My confidence ain't through the roof,
what are your
but...
opinions on Adrian's kickback?
You know? It's like going to someone's, I don't know, completely filled math class and you're like, you're a shit at math. It's like, bitch, I got a PhD. What do you mean? Will Mark, thank you for the 4 months. Nathan, thank you for the 300 bits. Carol Barney, thanks for subbing. Citrus, thank you for subbing the 1 for the 4 months. Tay-Mac, Cozy Tony, Zentum, Zelda, full up into official bubbles. Sorry, I'm still laughing because sometimes you read certain messages in chat and you're like, oh, like you're a little baby. Do you know? It's just cute. Okay. I will Insta story real quick. And then I will show you guys the thing that I wanted to show you. I'll show you the thing that I want. We are not babies, not all of you. But sometimes, and honestly, like the silliest or weirdest messages do tend to be like much younger folks. Just something to keep in mind. Aw, I love this filter. It's legit just a little band-aid on your nose, but it's so cute, you know? Also, Dicey could not make it to today's co-stream, unfortunately, so it'll be just me. However, he said he can probably make it to another one. He's like really sunburnt or something. But I was gonna say I don't mind if any of my other friends join me. Also, Also, what? Also, Myth! Isn't it Myth's birthday? Is it? Am I mistaken? Is it Myth's birthday today? Or is it another 20-something? Yeah! So, if he wants to watch together or something or sometime, I'd be so down. I hope he's having a great birthday. You guys should go to his chat and say, happy birthday! From Pokey Smiley. And also from you. And also from you. Yeah, so I think this is about it. Okay, we're good.
What are we even voting for?
The light. Yeah, it's Maya's birthday too. Happy birthday, Maya. Let me send her a little tweety popeety. Happy birthday. Oh God, I said it. I said bird day because she likes birds. Oh my God. Whatever, it's sent. It's too late. All right. Time to announce the thing. The thing. So basically, if you guys remember a few weeks, or maybe at this point even months ago, Twitch asked you guys a bunch of questions in chat, and you voted on polls and answered them, and they basically turned your guys' answers into a mini animation short video thing. And this is my first time seeing the final product with you guys. I waited. I could have looked at it sooner, but I was like, nope. I'm gonna watch the final product with you guys live on stream right now. And the amazing thing is they made some for Ninja and Tim as well. And they're gonna be on Times Square billboards. Can you believe that? Times Square, Mom. Mama! Mama! Mama, my animation short that Twitch made for me is gonna be on Times Square billboard. You don't know what Times Square is? Like in New York. No, like the thing that everybody talks about, the like middle part of the New York thingy, and it's really cool, and there's all this stuff, and you have to like pay a lot of money to be on it or something. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not sick. Sorry I didn't return your call sooner. I'm doing stuff, okay? Yes, I'll send you a picture. I mean, oh,
Splark donated $5.
anyways,
I love the stickers on your bottle.
Thank
I
you.
saw that Luna sticker.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were into Sailor Moon. That's awesome.
I mean, everybody loves Sailor Moon. If you've had I haven't really had a childhood, but if you like anime, you gotta like Sailor Moon. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let me show you guys. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous, but I'm really, really excited to see the final thing with you all. And then there's another small surprise. All right. Okay, are we ready? Boop. Damn, yo, they made me kind of thick though.
Sunscreen exists.
Some what? Well, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna mute the alerts.
Let me tell you the tale of a hero to people far and
According
wide,
to chat,
armed with
that's
the
you guys.
superhuman ability to befriend everyone and eat while gaming. She set out on a quest to spread joy and poggers across the land. Was she engineered in a lab? Is she actually her cat Mimi's
Twitch
human
AI,
avatar?
that's me.
When she reached the end of Endless Online, did she give up?
Endless Online. I wonder if anyone will get that reference.
When things got sus, did she casually eat spaghetti?
Oh my god.
She forged
When
ahead,
things got
breaking new
sus.
ground and making new friends. And when she reached the top of the game, did she stop? Where will she go next?
The
On to
music.
star in her own anime? On to launch Mimi into superstar?
Is it? Okay, it's a little bit exaggerated, but you know.
On to launch Mimi into superstardom.
Yes!
On to change
I want
the game
Mimi to be the
forever.
next star.
Only she knows.
Oh, she looks
And
so...
Mimi probably knows too.
Stop. I love how they portrayed Mimi. She looks so cute and chonky. You know what I mean? She's like, chonk. And her little feet. Mimi, where are you? I think she's outside. Dude, how cute. And Lily. Oh, and Aporo from League. And Toast. They had Toast in here too. He's not even on the platform. They still included him. You freaking love to see it. Oh my god, you know what's fun? I think this is... You can't see, but I think this is the troll from earlier that I was like, shh, that I silenced. Oh my god, Michael! Wait, is Scar here? I think so. But... yeah, Michael's freaking flying. This is the troll from earlier, and now he's wearing Poki merch and cheering for me. That's so cute, because I actually have had a lot of people be like, I saw these people make like mean videos about you, but then I watched your channel and I actually really liked you. Sorry, I like believed these people before. So I think that's such a cute, you know, character development. Oh, I wish they included Scar if they didn't. He's the Poro. Yeah, he's the Poro. Wario Scar. Oh! Oh my god, you're right! Because it's an S! Yes! Okay, I'm glad. They included everyone. I'm so glad. My heart. Okay, sorry. One more time.
Let me tell you the tale of a hero to people far and wide, armed with the superhuman ability to befriend everyone and eat while gaming. She set out on a quest
That's
to
actually
spread
all I
joy
do.
and poggers across.
I'm so sorry. I love animation so much. I need to appreciate like every little bit of it. Okay, you can't slurp a bagel.
While
I'm
gaming,
sorry.
she set out on a
This! Wow! Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute!
quest to spread joy and poggers across the land.
By the way, freaking rocket riding from Fortnite? Anyone?
Was she engineered in a lab?
I think I... Look at this. Pokimane. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, they included my water bottle! I love this meme because for anyone who doesn't know, for a while, I don't know, we just had this meme on my channel that I was like, Twitch AI created by Twitch to become a streamer. Because, okay, it was partially due to the fact that it's weird that I borderline don't have a childhood. Like, I haven't seen any of the Disney movies. Chad is still mad I haven't seen any of the Toy Stories. And it really, I can't remember much. Why can't I remember anything from my childhood? I don't know. So this might be accurate. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I hate saying this to people because you guys are always surprised. You haven't seen People Bop? I haven't. I'm so sorry, I have not. I've seen some Disney movies, like later on. But aside from, yeah. Definitely none of the Toy Stories. Definitely none of those. The only movie I used to watch when I was little was Bambi. I had one cassette and it was Bambi. And I would just watch Bambi over and over and over. And I don't even remember anything from Bambi. All I remember is something about the mom. Maybe she dies. Spoilers. I said spoilers after I spoiled the thing. Sorry. So yeah, I love this meme. So good. I'm so glad they included it.
Is she actually her cat Mimi's human avatar?
Oh, there's a little... Oh, guys. They included so much in this, actually. And I feel like this bit goes by way too fast also, but it's like, is she actually her cat Mimi's avatar? It's like, yeah, Mimi is just controlling me. This is Mimi's stream. Isn't that in a movie, too? I don't know if I ever watched it or if I just heard about the plot, but you know, where there's a guy behind a curtain. The guy is Mimi. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a guy behind a curtain. The big brain. Ah, Wizard of Oz. Have I seen that? I don't know. Like, wow. Well,
Is she actually her
moving on.
Cat Mimi's human avatar? When she reached the end of Endless Online, did she give up? Has she silenced a few trolls? When things got sus,
And then they
did she
became my
casually eat
friend. I
spaghetti?
love that.
She forged ahead, breaking new ground and making new friends. And when
That's
she
so
reached the
cute.
top of the game, did she stop? Where will she go next? On to
Wait,
star and
I want to see the.
casually eat spaghetti?
I want to see the.
She forged ahead, breaking new ground and making new friends.
Aww, they're all little amongies. A bunch of little amongies. I feel like there was a reference to an AOC stream, but I don't know. A bunch of little
And when
amongies.
she reached the top of the game, did she stop? Where will she go next? On to star in her own anime? On to launch Mimi
Oh my
into
god, I'm gonna
superstardom?
cry.
On to change the game forever? Only she knows.
Shikawa, Michael, Lily and Toast. I'm actually gonna cry. I don't have tissues. I only have napkins because all I do is eat on my stream. Sorry, I know it's not that deep. It's just a cute animated short, but it feels so sentimental to me to look back on, you know, all the years on Twitch, and it's like my brain is trying to process, like, wow, I am at a point where Twitch made me this thing, and they were like, you did good. Isn't that so cute? Wow. Oh, stop crying. You're gonna fuck up your makeup. And with all my friends. My heart. You know, I remember the first year I started streaming full time, and then afterwards I went to my first TwitchCon as like a full-time streamer. And Twitch was doing this thing, and I think they still do it every TwitchCon, where they do like interviews with up-and-coming streamers. They bring you onto the stage and they're like, hey, tell us a bit about yourself, about your stream, about your channel, blah, blah. And you say that in front of like a little audience or whatever. And I remember at the end, they're like, any last words, or what do you want to say at the end? And I was like, well, thank you guys for listening. And even if you don't, or like, even if you're not interested in my channel or my content, please check out Offline TV because I think they're so amazing. And you're sure to like somebody in the group, and we're going to do big things and have a good time. And it makes me just so happy that we've gotten to this point, you know? Because I genuinely, like, I fucking love OTV. Like, that's my legacy. And we have some things in the works that you guys are gonna fucking love. So, yeah. Sorry, just a little. I'm trying to, you know, take time and moments to be proud of myself. And I think this is a good one to do that.
And Mimi probably knows too. Let me tell you.
I'm crying. Okay, and the sorry. Last thing that I want to announce, they made a U2s from this that will be sold or it will be available at noon on the 27th in 3 days. Doesn't it look bomb? And look, they even included Chonky Mimi. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Ah, boop, boop, boop. She's like a big piece of, like a loaf. Not even a piece. She's the whole loaf. She's a whole loaf. Isn't that so cute? So yes, in 3 days at noon. 3 days. Thursday at noon. Oh, wow. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. And also, they made these for Ninja and Tim. Ah, feels great, man. Wow. Should we watch theirs? I think let me watch Ninja's. And then I promise VCT. I promise VCT.
Gamer. lore tells of the most prolific gamer. As a child, Ninja unlocked a supernatural
Prolific
headband that
gamer.
fit really well and
I
unlocked
kind
his
of like
true
that they did a
potential.
different style for his.
Legend has it, he once sniped a guy in a game.
Twitter video? More like Twitter video. Twitter video? It's about 2.5 pixels.
While playing a completely different game.
Wow,
As
that's
his companions
beautiful.
grew, so did his skills.
Why does it look good for half the time and look...
Hip-hop stars dominated Family Feud. Armed with only a marshmallow, he won $1 million for charity.
Aww.
And then
I remember that tourney. And it was quite impressive that he won, you know?
he was back, more dominant, more ninja-y than ever before. Ready to win so many championships they'll rename trophies Ninjas. Ready to finally release his hip-hop album? Even ready to
It was cool that he did that.
where he can
I
take on
don't
his
remember
only
much
true
of the music,
competition,
but...
himself. Good luck, other ninja.
Ooh, they out here making everybody think it wasn't just me? What's up with that, Twitch? What's up with that? I thought we had something special. What, did you give Tim a dump truck too? Explain. Explain. Is Tim's out? I want to see. Tim. I'm gonna put mine on Twitter as well. If you guys want to check it out, go to my Twitter. And yeah. I don't see Tim's on his Twitter, so maybe we can watch that another time. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. I hope you liked it. Did you like it? What did you think? Yours is on Twitter already? Yeah, go check it out on Twitter. Tim's is on Insta? Okay, let me check it. Tim the Tapman Instagram is cool. Yeah? It's an easy 10 out of 10. It's so good, dude. I just love animation so much too. See, I have one. Me smiley. Makes me so happy. Wait, Tim's is not here. That is not it. Well, either way, I am unmuting alerts. RGC Cam G, congratulations on the achievement and the animation looks amazing. I don't know how to operate it. Am I doing it right? I wish you well. You're doing Twitch great. You're doing great, okay? You're doing great. Quinn Leaf, thanks for subbing. I'm Arctic Monkey. Phantom Bagger, thank you for 30 months. SWT Kara, Dimmy, Carson, Yalux. Haven't seen any Disney movies either. I recently watched Lion King 3 years ago. Is there more than one Lion King? Because I only remember the first one and they did.
W0 and Soup 98
Oh, yeah.
donated $3. Hey, I really
Hi.
loved your offline TV podcasts. Any chance you'll be doing more or is it big dead?
Oh, it's in the works. Scar, did you see it? Scar! Why am I yelling like you're gonna hear me more than everybody else? Yeah. Did you see? And we're all in it and it makes me so happy. We're so cute. We're so fucking cute. Yeah, they've been working on this for 3 months. I can't even remember because it was so long ago. Wait, my tier 3. Did you have a tier 3? Where is it? Oh, yeah, where is it? Sir? Because you know, if I don't see that tier 3 beside your name, I might have to start ignoring you or something. Tough. Yeah, sorry. I'm still dabbing my tears. Tapping. Tapping, dabbing. Oh, I'm so happy. Glassy Gecko, thank you for the 10 months, thank you for the 30 months, the real Gingy, Petricore, Simply Kenobi. Isn't that the Schlatt plushie? There is a Schlatt plushie on YouTube's, I believe. Nano, FK, Cliffy Dragon. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. Welcome back. I just showed the video slash animation that Twitch had made for a few of its streamers. By the way, I was so impressed that they came to me with this idea. It's probably one of the coolest things I feel they've ever done for any creators ever. And I'm so excited to see them do more like that. Wow. And hopefully with creators of different sizes as well. So freaking nice and cool of them. If you haven't seen it, you can go watch it on my Twitter now. And yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna watch VCT. I'm freaking hyped. I'm freaking hyped. Can you give me a quick second to update my stuffies? My title, my game, my everything, my life. Game, Valorant. Valorant. Status. B. Co-stream. Co-stream slash watch party. If Myth did want to watch together, I'd be down, but I don't want to pressure him. I think he's really good at like streaming it on his own. Oh, how the fuck did that shot not hit? Yeah, I think he's really good at streaming it on his own. So I don't want him to feel pressured.
Panda_man_95 donated $2.
Boom.
Tim's is on his story. It links back to Twitch's Instagram.
Oh. Okay, let's watch it real quick. No.
Born a blank.
Yes, yes. Why is Instagram always so loud on browser? Like, who asked?
Be born a blank canvas. The legend of Tim the Catman is one forged of ink.
The way he looked as a baby!
And chaos.
That's so cool.
Bibis Boba donated $3.
Okay,
Mimi
I don't
looks
think his
so
full
cute
one
in
is
that.
out yet, though.
Poggers.
I know! She looks like a big, chonky... Oh, you guys can't see shit. I'm so... Am I Pepega? Oh, yes. Why, yes, you are. Why, yes, you are, Pepega. Look at the babies! Oh, okay, still can't see.
Born a blank
Now you can see baby Tim. Wow, isn't it cute? He had a beard and a baby too.
death metal and
Actually, heard he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, so his full one isn't out, but they did put out the trailers. Yeah. Okay.
Trying to get something done
VCT
this utility in B main.
time. I'm gonna move my cam to the right.
That's just gonna retrieve
I think that'll be better for it.
a little bit of damage coming through, but nothing
And
noteworthy.
The stream is with you guys. You guys are my watch party. Arrow, thanks for subbing. Lig Dream, thank you for the 16 months. No Square Game, thank you.
Who's on short? Who's on short right now?
It's Neth with utility.
Okay.
Oh, no, Neth's gonna buy the time.
Dude,
This could be a huge disaster.
we're
He does
tuning
get
in
past Vanity does get past
at
him.
such a great time.
Deny the spike bomb, but no Effies.
No
Run
way.
through him. Is this how it goes down, really? A 2v3 post plant now. And you got Medusa and Zeph
The
up
fact
against
that they
Jamie,
got that
Zelsis, and
plant
Effies.
is
This is a fight
insane.
for OT for the Crazy Raccoons or the victory on map 1 for V1. Zephyr flashed up, forced to back away, scared of maybe some pressure coming off the back of it, but no, Medusa now.
I think if they play the
Comes
retakes
up the way
though.
through on short. Just trying to build on in. First fight comes in,
Wow.
gets it.
I'm
Effie's
surprised
now
that's what
down.
he decides to
Zelsis looking a
recon.
little dicey on the
Just to
side,
see
but
if
he does
people
manage to
are
deliver towards Zephyr, and now
main.
the 1v2 feels almost impossible. Medusa doing everything
I
he
guess
can
maybe
to
it's a
try and
really
fight
good
away
recon
forward.
dart.
Gets down Zelsis. He needs to 1v1 and Jammies is
Otherwise.
low again. Surely not this time. He's gonna get it to no. Jammies peek it. Oh, and he does in time. Jammies peeks the
Okay, but can I just say, listen, I know I'm not anywhere near as good as these guys, but I swear, if you decide to stick there, you gotta like turn around, duck, hide your head. You can't just be
Hi, Poki,
staring
congrats
out.
on the Twitch video. It was
I
really
swear
cute, but if I
that
claim my
percentage
Poki
can
stickers,
make a
how would
difference
I give my
sometimes.
info?
Hi, congrats on the Twitch video. It's really cute. But if I claim my Poki stickers, how would I get my info? How would I give my info? You message a moderator. Yeah. Message a moderator.
Play a little deeper. Just wait for
Yeah.
Sue catches sight of it being stuck there.
Oh, that's true. He did shoot him in his body. But still,
Swing onto it, but
I'm not saying it would have made the difference here, but that's what I do. Anytime I'm sticking it, I'm like, I'm fucking hiding over here. I'm diffusing like this.
And for version 1, if I'm them, that's a sigh of relief to get out of that game with a win. I thought that was OT. That rotation coming back in through middle, I thought that was OT all day long, but it wasn't. They managed to convert when it mattered, but the crazy raccoons are the real deal, it looks like. Now this opens up things towards Icebox
I
potential. which
wonder
would be map 2 in just about
if
time.
anyone
But
wants
this was
to
meant to be the telling sign of the difference in
watch
skill, right? This
VCT
is
with
meant to be
me, hit me up.
quite a good
Easy.
map for the Crazy Raccoons, and not necessarily a middling
You know what's really
map, but
cute?
one that
Easy with the
is
finger
probably one
guns.
of their best. So already, these two are well matched together, I feel.
I know Celine was watching earlier. She
I
tweeted
think
about
it's
it, but I don't know
equal
if
to
she's
this
like,
map
you know,
in
on her
terms of
PC
what we were
watching. She might just be in bed
expecting
Bidding
watching casually.
348 donated $5. Hey Pokey, how are you
Hello.
doing? Sorry I have not been to the streams lately. I had to
No
get a
worries.
COVID shot. I had side effects. I had a fever, chills, nausea. I haven't been feeling so good. Can you let me know what's going on in today's stream?
So today we are co-streaming VCT. Basically, a bunch of pro teams are playing against each other in Iceland, and yeah, we're literally just watching, having a good time. I was thinking, what do you guys think about me setting up some sort of screen where it's like chat, me, and then the thing? Or should I just full screen this? And what I mean is maybe like this, but with my chat instead of theirs. Like, yeah, like this basically. Do you guys like this or just full screen? These freaking these the ads are so funny. Full screen? Okay, we'll do full screen then. After the ads. After. Be-doo-be-doo-ba-doo-boo. Do you guys know what kind of switches you like? I remember taking a long time to figure out which that I like and then completely forgetting. I got the ones I like and then I completely forgot. But I can't do the ones that are hard to press or the ones... okay, so there's tactile, linear... Yeah, I think that... Are the tactile ones the one where you really feel it? I hate that. I hate that. I really, really hate that. Better for control? I have weak fingers. Look. Maybe it looks big here. This is the size of a child's hand. A solid 8-year-old. As opposed to a liquid 8-year-old. Very small. Small, weak. Small and weak. So if it takes a lot to press it... Nope. I can't. Yeah. I guess. Some of y'all in a science class right now, huh? Blues are the loud click ones and the red are the quiet. Oh yeah, I used to worry about that too, but I think my mic and my mic positioning now makes it kind of whatever. If you hear some clicks, it's not that bad. Like, you know you're on a gaming stream, so... No. This bagel kind of smells like McDonald's.
Stefan 8778 donated $2. Hi, could you please say hello to my friend because it's his birthday
know.
today? His
That's
name
weird,
is
but it
Tibby.
smells
It's
like
pronounced like
McDonald's
how you pronounce
fries.
the letters TB.
Stop sniffing the bagel. Allow me, bro. Hello. TB. Happy birthday, TB. I hope you have an amazing one. Trip to Times Square. Maybe I will. 60? Damn, bitch. We've known each other that long? Sheesh. Stop talking about McDonald's. It's making me really want to get some McWrap or something. Don't. Get a wrap from elsewhere.
Are there any more specific days that
Get
you're
a
gonna do more
non-plastic
VCT
wrap.
co-streams? Also, the animation was really good.
Glad you liked it. I'm not sure. I want to do the hype days.
Massive soup from beautiful Reykjavik, Iceland.
I'm not really sure
If
what
you
the
ever
hype
find
days are, to be
I
honest.
suggest you do so. Amazing.
And can I just say,
And we just witnessed
okay,
quite the
pause champ real quick. I imagine some people might be frustrated with me not co-streaming every single game. I want to say, I'm sorry. My cousin is here that I have not seen in 4 or 5 years, and I already feel, you know, guilty not streaming enough, but also I'm not gonna see her for another year or two, so I would like to spend some time with her, and also I just, you know, I have things to do, and I'm sorry I cannot stream all of it, and I'm sorry. That's all. Even last time that I was able to co-stream, I couldn't co-stream all of it.
Like, just go together
Yep.
into one space, and that brought them back to that shock dart. So it feels like a cascading effect of something that they played in the beginning of the
A
round. but
Pokemon we're
overall,
gonna see
impressive
Dicey here
performance they did.
soon.
But I have to
Dicey
say,
can't make it
this is
today,
a-
but we'll watch
a
together
match that
tomorrow.
looked like both teams were a little bit nervous at the beginning of the match.
Oh,
Yes,
undoubtedly.
sir.
But one player, Veli, that certainly did not seem nervous was Munchkin, because Munchkin was
let
the
me
talk
ask
of the
something.
town, undoubtedly.
Yo, Munchkin was an animal, and it was all about the retake on round 19, and we all just screamed like
Would it be
like
possible
little girls
to
when we
go
saw it. Take a look at the utility on the end as well.
bit
You have a
sooner?
boombot that goes out. He jumps up with the showstopper,
Official
gets the
underscore
kill,
fire
flips, gets another one.
1234
That allows the
donated
rest of his team to come
$3.
in and
Hey
get those
Pokey,
type
where
of
do we
Hello.
get your
kills
Witch
in order to
Pokey
get
and
the retake
Mimi
for the win.
toy, and
But the
also
thing is,
shout
when you
out
had
to
kills
Pokey
like
for
that
being the best streamer.
So, the U2s will be available on the 27th at noon. I will link it on my socials, but it will be on U2s. The other thing I wanted to say, tomorrow's a big VCT day. Sentinels is playing. And, oh, sorry. Before I say that, we're also giving away the figurines, the U2s, on my Discord. So join my Discord, discord.gg/Poki. We'll have a couple codes to give away. Make sure to be there. So yes, tomorrow, I know it's going to be cool. However, tomorrow's a big day for me personally. And do you want to know why? Let me tell you why. Tomorrow, I'm testing the internet at my potentially new place, if the internet's good. So I will try to stream however I can, but I do need to go to the place and set all the stuff up. And yeah. So again, it's like my cousin's here. I'm trying to finalize my apartment shit. And my friends are planning so many things because we're all vaccinated. And I'm not doing the things that I want to do, which is just clean my room. I just want to clean my room. So yeah, it's a bit much. I'm doing my best to balance it all. And I'm sorry if it is not satisfactory to any of you, but such is life. Am I right? And the stream and clean. No.
You know, Counter-Strike or Overwatch or whatever, right? League of Legends, like, it's so incredible, Lothar, to see how this is all played out.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Like, it's the first big international LAN. I'm loving it, and just wanted to point out that we had an absolutely amazing also display from the Phoenix.
Do you guys know the schedule?
Oh, yeah.
Who's playing tomorrow? Oh, sorry, who's playing next?
They were playing heavy control on orbs. Heavy control of orbs. In the pistol round, they took 2. The map is just made to play Phoenix here.
Yeah, well, there are your Prime Gaming map highlights.
Oh,
And-
also,
oh boy, I can't wait to jump into the next map, which will be Ice.
You guys
want
wanna
to
hear something cute?
But before we do that, though, do
clean
wanna
room
let
stream.
everyone know to join
Wait,
Riot and the
I should do that.
LGBTQ+ community
Wait,
in
I can do
celebrating
that. Wait, I
Pride
should
Month.
do that.
Inclusive games means a better experience for everyone. And while we can't march this year, we can certainly celebrate in game. So
What?
all of the games.
So I was gonna say earlier, I was watching the VCT stream, and someone in chat was like, "Pokey thick," and then someone replied to their message because you can reply to people's messages. Yes, I am. They replied to the message and they said, "Please stop sexualizing her." It's like, that's the cutest shit I've ever seen. It's like, please stop sexualizing her. I was like, yeah, fucking tell him. Let's go. And Shroud's chat or just Valo? I'm pretty sure it was just Valo stream. I'm pretty sure it was a girl too. I checked like the little icon, and I don't know how to explain the sentiment of like, it makes you feel like you're a ghost, or you're like, is it omnipresent or omnipotent? I'm pretty sure it's omnipresent, but it's almost like if someone was shit talking you to a friend of yours and you were eavesdropping and the friend was like, hey man, that's not cool, and they didn't even know you were there. Omniscient, that one.
Lucius have
I was
donated
like,
$5.
wow, you
On a
did that just to be
non-sexual note,
nice
your
for no
hair looks
fucking good
fantastic
reason?
today.
That's
Hope
so
you had a
nice.
fantastic weekend.
Love your shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt too. Yeah, I am having a great time with my cousin. Like, it feels so nice to have her here. Aww. I'm so not used to having family around that, I don't know. I'm really, really, really trying to take advantage of it and enjoy it as much as I can. Like, you guys don't understand. I haven't seen my family in a year and a half. I haven't seen her in 5 years. And to have someone there that I can speak French to, speak Arabic to, make jokes to, it's just different when you got that connection. And I really missed it a lot. And family's so important to me. Like, so important to me. That, yeah. Thank you, Sweaty Paper, for subbing. Aw, the cat ears! I wish they...
Another close affair.
I think
As someone who is like openly... Aww. Okay, sorry. I've been asking HyperX for some of these, by the way. Give me that ish. Cash App. What the F is up? My guy? What's up? Oh, sheesh. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Much appreciated. And yes, chat, if you're not on Cash App, what the heck is you doing? Get on it. You can send your friends whatever money you need to send them. You can invest in your future. You can make your money work for you. I am purchasing something for myself via Cash App for my birthday. I haven't done it yet, but I am, and I'll tell you guys about it when I do. So remind me to tell you. Let me see. And thank you for the 5 gifted, Luscious. Thanks for subbing, Daz Havu. Thank you, XOOSD, for gifting 2 subs. Much appreciated. Oh god, everyone's telling me to check different replies and stuff on my tweet. I'm nervous. Hold up. Aww. Miss just hit 400k on Twitter. There I am, Gary. There I. Congrats on 400k on Twitter. You're doing a great job at leeching off of me. Am I choosing violence today or no? Am I choosing violence today or... But also, like, this is such a fun tweet. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's too far. Miz would appreciate it. Miz would love this tweet. That's the only reason I say shit like this to him. He loves this shit. He's gonna reply and be like, "Oh, you noticed? Thanks."
Cesaro donated $3.
Let's go.
BTW, have you and Miz worked out a schedule for the podcast? I love the vibes of the last stream.
We might have some plan for the podcast. We might. I just don't know if he announced it yet, so I don't know if I should announce it yet. You get me? Okay, I just saw the worst comments in here. It said... What? Yeah, this one. It said, I don't hate LGBT, but it's cringe. Listen, if you feel that way about something, I'm not here to fight you. But maybe consider, why do I feel that way? Even if it's not a group of people, even specific people, why do I feel so cringe about them? Just try to think it through and get to the bottom of that sentiment. Oh, Miss already said the 30th? Okay, that's good. And then maybe you'll understand whether that is a healthy sentiment or one that you should work past. Yeah, work past. Anyway, sorry, back to the stream. V-Love Demon, thanks for subbing. Does have it, thank you. It's Gucci Bo. Ryan isn't sexy, thank you, thank you. So yes, Miz said we are gonna do another podcast, I think on my channel, on the 30th. That's Sunday. That's Sunday. So I'm gonna do my best to stream at least a couple times during the week. I'm sure I will. But I also want to spend quite a bit of time with my cousin, so if I take a couple days, I'm sorry. And I'll try to be back at it probably starting the 30th, because she should be gone by then. Yeah. It's gonna be remote. We're testing out a remote version, see how you guys like it, and then we're gonna figure out. The 30th is the last Masters game. Maybe I can watch it and then do the podcast, or do the podcast and then watch it. Something like that. Ooh, the game started, my bad. Okay, let's go. By the way,
I think we started to see the real.
I love Jamie's name.
Gun rounds. That was the more impressive part to me. So again,
oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not so fussed just yet. I want to see what
go off, chat.
Those rifles beside them, but this is the start, and I'm wondering where that.
I love his name.
Nice to have
I
that
love
sort of
hearing
aim,
the
but
casters say jammies also.
Punishing at this point, and lovely progress towards the site. Very, very meticulously done so far.
There was a point there as well. I thought potentially Jamie's going to get caught off guard, but like I said, the audio cue comes through. At that point, you can relay the information, and V1 decides.
All right,
Just swing
Icebox.
back.
I'm surprised they don't have a Viper
here.
also.
Actually,
Icebox with
that's gonna
Viper is
spot out some
obnoxious.
info with the turret, but he's
Didn't
the
they
only one
already
here
play
for Crazy
Icebox,
Raccoons
or
right
was
now,
it
and he's
another two
so, okay,
teams?
we'll respect it now that the owl drone comes through. V1 will be given sight control.
I swear I saw Icebox this morning. Oh, it's
I
different?
don't mind people
Okay.
going for a stack in a round like this. Keep in mind that the Crazy Raccoons, their economy is going to be pretty poor in this round, so
Ooh.
why not try and do something a little out of the box?
That was quite a good molly. Dude, that molly's insane. He guessed someone was in the smoke and just mollied it.
So far, Rion going to find one, but that's about it. And nice aim, but couldn't quite
Yeah,
convert.
that
Penny
was
does, and
very nice
before we
aim.
get to the buy, of course, I do want to give a
You know
huge
someone's quite good when they're
to the
dinking
observers
even with
who've
just a
been
little
absolutely
classic.
incredible so far, which is Prius, Sapphire,
Mm-hmm.
the one and only Yeti. So big shout out to those lovely humans bringing us all the action from in-game, and also got to say it, Penny off to a great start as well. The man.
What was
does
that
like a
ghost
strong
skin?
beginning,
I actually
right?
didn't
Like,
see.
Penny comes out absolutely blasting, and he did in the previous game,
I
and
didn't
just
see.
carried on. He was able. to
Ooh,
keep
yeah,
pushing
yeah.
that
Let's do
sort of presence, but
predictions.
I'm just waiting for the Crazy Raccoons to get into the game, and now they're on the rifle
Predict.
round,
I've
so
never
this
done a
is where it's
prediction. I'll
gonna
let
begin,
my
right? This is
mods
where
do
we get to
it.
see suddenly maybe that dangerous side that we saw in that previous map.
Yeah, it looks like
Nice one way.
Ooh, Rion actually catching a
But
headshot
they
on the way
just
up there,
zoomed
but
on
Vanity
past.
able to get that trade from the top of, say trade, actually trade the damage back.
I
and
feel like
find the
Jet,
kill.
Omen, Raze are
Man
all,
advantage here
and
for
Viper,
V1,
pretty good on
but
this map too.
rotation's already come through. There's the Crazy Raccoons
Mm,
can stop
good
this
molly.
plant coming.
Have a look, see what Neff can do with this as well.
Stalling it.
Raise the
So-
volume.
Yeah, the
Oh
timing
yeah, I
is
had to lower it
fantastic.
because of the Instagram
Keeping my
thing.
eyes on if Penny potentially does
True, thank you.
try and maybe locate some space towards A, because this is an
Come
all-in
on.
rotation, because with Rion down, they can't
Maybe
really
I
hedge
can
their
do the
bets. They have to kind of
prediction.
overcommit to these rotations, which could be punished. Now there's been a bit of a pause here. This could be a really
Okay,
nice piece if they do find that space towards A, but you can see Vanity still trying to sell this
Yeah, I
concept.
don't know how to do
Now
it.
Neth does punish
I don't know
that,
how
so
to
we're
do it.
already going to be back down to this 4v4, but look at the progress that Penny has made. Zephyr's already over here though, but it is just one player. That spike plant could come in now. Audio cue going to be made so they know
They
that
only
there's now
left one
problems on the
guy.
other front.
Actually
What
gonna
a
be
good
Zell system
rotation by
forward
him.
to plant this. Munchkin will find Penny actually.
30 seconds
So he's
left.
thread the needle all the way from behind Boiler.
I need to learn the Sova
Justice
darts
gets
that
his
they
ultimate
do
online,
on
so
Icebox because I don't
Potentially
have
come through
very
and
good
deal with some of
sight
this
darts.
early presence here, and Jammy's going to get himself up into a position where he can play the post pass. Zelsis
Look
finds
at
the
the
first.
Viper juice.
Celsius really good for that one. You can see Medusa pushing up for this one. They have to try and disrupt that Viper in these post plants. We know it by now. We've been telling this story the entire time, and Jammies has gone down. This opens up the chance. Great
Nice.
work from Medusa and Neff there.
Dude,
to keep
if
it
they're
at arm's
able to
length, and
defuse
Effie's
this, that is
trying
actually
everything he can to
so
deny the spike
impressive
defuse, and now
considering
back on
all
it.
of the
Can
post
Effie's
plant
deny it? I don't think he
stuff.
can. No time on it. Munchkin keeping him safe. And the perfect beginning back into this for the Crazy Raccoons after a good read from Penny.
Dude, if this
trying
was a
to
solo
utilize
queue
that
game and we're
rotation
against
for the Crazy
Viper,
Raccoons.
Sova lineups, and they're
Unfortunately,
all
that's
playing
unresolved.
post plant,
Munchkin just caught that angle
it's
over the top of
over.
screen from Boiler, but can he get
For them to
picked off
defuse
there?
that is actually so impressive.
I only gave
I could never.
actually threads the needle, as I said. A beautiful shot. To get back
never.
in, and actually
There's no shot, there
damage
is
of the
a shot.
snake bite slightly off
They
on the
did that
plant there.
ish.
So I don't know if that was a bit of a readjustment on the plant or the lineup wasn't
Yeah,
right.
but they're good at the game. True. I wonder if like Immortal games are played like this too. I think they didn't line up their abilities
Towards the one
perfectly
omen, locking
for the
down
post
B for
plant,
now.
but
Rion going to be left with it all to do, and not necessarily a poor read at this
Still pretty
point
good.
either. The mid presence going to be splitting through. I wonder how much damage they can do. This could be a problem if...
So no
Oh,
idea.
he's got no idea. Neff is absolutely none the wiser. Caught with the pants down. This is a beautiful split already. V1 are now behind enemy lines, and they're just pinned in. Munchkin's going to try and re-aggress, which I don't mind, but they've left Vanity posted up to catch
Oh,
this
no.
rotation. Lovely work. V1 have just done a clinic on this round already. I love this, but
What
now
a
the
little
three
lurker.
remaining. Can they put together the last picture of the pieces? No. Mid has been infiltrated. There's no way back in for it.
Just fantastic work from version 1. Again, to smoke off the turret there
Do
and
you know
double
who
push
is
towards
the
Neth. Neth has no idea whatsoever that they've got
favorite
all the
to
way
win?
deep into the kitchen.
I wish I knew a little bit more about the
Effectively getting
teams.
all this control
but
so deep
unfortunately
and,
do not.
and for free, basically. Medusa
V1?
find a consolation. Potentially a second here. Again, just looking to do a little damage make it costly for version 1.
Player standing.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't come through and Vanity cleans up over on the other side. But yeah, I love that little kitchen piece.
Redo the thing I didn't guess. We
Version 1.
can't,
That's on the back of,
unfortunately.
I think actually it was round 2 where they spotted out the Killjoy setup and. Really
Out of
good way
this
to
match,
tackle that.
V1,
Now
but out of the
Neff's gotta
whole
be a
thing,
little more
Sentinels.
diligent. He can't play this deep and.
Is Sentinels that good, or is it a little bit of an NA bias that makes us think they're really good? Because I don't know as much about like international Valorant. NA bias.
Sitting around what 2K.
I'm so excited to see how they do that. I need to watch their games.
So again, this might be time just to
Yes,
almost
it
take this round to
is.
discuss the theories
I know,
and going
right?
further
When was the
forward
last time you went to
as we get
Morocco?
check back in on the
4 years
nice
ago.
looking stage.
Long time. Yeah, very long time.
Nice to have just a little caster podium up the top there, wouldn't it?
Wait, didn't Tens?
I don't leave the house.
I don't know.
anymore. What do you
Wasn't
mean?
Tens injured or something?
Take a look at it again. I do think we have a technical issue coming through, so we'll get that sorted as quickly as possible. But early on, I mean, yes.
Sorry, I don't know
we
why
look
he
towards the
reminded me
buy
of
rounds.
that. I need to show you guys.
I think the previous example, really, on that retake on A site. I love the fact that they can just kind of throw things in. They have to respect Zelsis on the ultimate, and it creates a little bit of space, finds a kill, but straight away the response is there. They come through, they challenge the post plant, they know there's going to be a reliance on that utility to do the work for them, and actually just one by one, they break that down. They take away the tools from version 1.
So cute.
Maybe the admins need to inspect the cat ears.
NA equals
Not sure
no
if they're
mask.
moment ready.
N.
So do they give you some sort of superpowers?
A.
We might need to inspect them. Don't know. Hopefully we get back underway. It's possible between these two, and yeah, I want to
Poki's
see what
Hee
the
is so
gun rounds
cute.
really look like for the crazy raccoons.
Nah. I need you to know that when I type H-E-H-E, it's not he. It's I can't, man. It's Woo! NA equals no askers. True. We don't be asking. Nine. Oh, I think Mimi wants to come in.
Kind of V1 make moves based off those early kind of fact-finding rounds. Again, kind of figuring out the Killjoy setup, but actually identifying that there's a huge gap there that they can almost kind of abuse, right? I mean, you see Neff is literally knifing the back of Boiler. He's completely reliant on the fact that his utility is going to do the work.
Yo, the
for
music's
him.
kind of
Honestly,
popping.
Crazy Raccoons now actually respond in the same way. Counter that, pivot back towards actually, yes, we're going to
I
lead
love
you into a
seeing
false
players just like
security and
having a good
capitalize on
time,
that
being
the early
confident
round,
on
'cause,
stage,
V1 are
memeing
playing
around.
things out in such a way in these buy rounds that
But that camera work was a little funky. Why are you just zooming in on his nose like that?
Bogan donated $5. Hi, Pokimane chuckles
Hello.
nervously.
kind of greet him, but the round's
Hello,
Poki. Control that they get on B just on the back of that one smoke.
I feel like I've heard someone do exactly that.
The bar has been set pretty high for defensive side aggression. That entire region plays a really good aggressive defense on occasion.
How did you miss the group pick yesterday? Because everybody was so separated during the shopping thing, and I was sticking with my cousin because I didn't want her to feel left out. And we went to grab some food because we was hungry, and then we missed the group pick.
But it's gonna be hard to find that.
But yeah, I just want to prioritize
do get
my cousin
glorious
having a nice
close-ups.
time, you know? Seki Val, thanks for 7.
Everyone seems happy.
Oh yeah,
What a nice time.
it is nice to see.
When were you last happy? Hi, Bok.
When were you
Were you
last
happy?
happy?
I guess when everything worked as intended.
So never.
Yeah, basically never.
Got it.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I'm surprised he's wearing a
White
mask.
people happy, dude. Having a
Even
great
though
time.
all the setups are really
But,
separated.
Yeah, my serious fill's gonna start to really get towards the bottom part where I just start saying like Pepe's at this point just to kind of appease chat and people at home. So hopefully we get back underway soon. You don't want me to go to that
NA
level.
equals
you
no
don't want
ass.
it. I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't know
to
about the no ass
I can
thing.
drop out again if you want.
Please don't.
Take over and...
Please, no.
I think there's a lot of
No.
ass
We don't
in
we
NA.
don't need that. We don't need
A
that
lot.
at all, do we? You don't
Maybe
wanna leave
even
me
too
alone
much.
that much longer, do you?
Faking a little disconnect.
I hated that. I hated that so much. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to play a game because I don't know how long this is going to last. So, we've already kind of talked about this game. Let me get the bracket up and we're going to start talking bigger picture here because...
Is your bottle huge
we
or
still
are you
have
small?
what? So we have...
It's a big
now
bottle.
The upper quarters would be locked in with...
I'm
Sentinels,
pretty
and I think
medium
that's gonna be a
sized.
banger.
When are you playing in
that is-
VCT?
I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not
Guys,
even
I'm
gonna
just a
touch that,
little
dude. That's-
content creator
Yeah.
memer.
That's wild. I think that's going to be probably my
I'd like
favorite
to
game
explain
style.
something to you all also. And again, this is just my opinion or how I currently feel about ranked. Maybe ask someone who's like Radiant if they feel the same way. But I feel like, how do I explain this? So it's like, okay, difference in skill. Yeah. Let's say this represents difference in skill. And let's say you have like, my brush. So let's say you have like iron, you have like bronze. I'm just making it sort of equal silver, gold, plat. You have iron. Oh, that's really big. 16. Got iron. You have bronze. You have silver. Approximately. Not accurate to scale. Can you guys tell I kind of miss school? Gold. Plat. All right. And then I feel like, how do I showcase this properly? I feel like diamond and the bottom of immortal is a lot closer to each other. So there's like a larger difference between plat and diamond, especially higher diamond. Oh, Cam is in the way? Okay, hold on. Maybe I just moved this here. So I feel like you have some decent amount of difference in skill between a lot of the ranks, iron, bronze, silver, gold, plat. But then between some diamond players and immortal players, I feel like that all kind of meshes together. But then the difference between being immortal and being radiant is huge. It's huge, okay? Like, that's the real fucking difference. Because in the past, I used to, I don't know, I would see a full immortal triangle and be like, holy shit. Ah! But now I don't feel that much of a difference between like a full diamond triangle and a full immortal triangle, really. But radiant, like, that hits diff. And then plat to diamond, like, let's say we do this again. And then immortal's like right here. And then radiant is like all the way here. Yeah. Radiant's all the way here. And then you have like diamond. And immortal's like close behind. And then radiant's just all the fucking way there. So I feel like sometimes people lump these in together a little bit too much when I think diamond and immortal should be kind of lumped in together. And it's almost like there's another tier or two between Immortal and Radiant. That's how different it is. Yeah. Iron, Bronze, Gold is the same rank. Actually, I will say, okay, not Gold. Iron, Bronze is pretty fucking similar. That's pretty fair. Iron, Bronze is pretty. So I guess it's mainly like
there is no different in Valorant rank. You can check my stream. I've been immortal for 5 acts straight now in gold. Solo queue is RNG and Radiants are lucky to have their MMR from Act 1. That is all. I am on Twitch BTW if you want to verify my rank.
Wait, you're memeing, right? This has gotta be a meme. That's a meme. For sure a meme. It's gotta be a meme. I feel like they need to bring back Immortal 2 and 3. There used to be an Immortal 2 and 3? Huh? I feel like there's only really a skill gap once you hit Silver or Gold. I feel like there's a skill gap between Bronze. Okay, I think Iron, Bronze, Silver are a little bit similar, like lower Silver. And then there's a skill gap between that and someone who's like Gold or high Silver. And there's a skill gap between Gold, Silver, Plat, Diamond. But like mid, high Diamond, Immortal, it really depends on the person. Some people are Immortal and they're really cracked. Some people are Immortal and they have good game sense or they've grinded a lot of games or whatever. So all of that, in my opinion, much less of a skill gap. But then between Immortal, high Gold, whatever, and Radiant, that's a big fucking skill gap. It's a big skill gap. That's just my thoughts. I might totally be wrong. It's just my sentiments as of late. Because again, before I used to see Immortal triangles and be like, ah. Or no. I used to be like, ah. And now I'm like,
do so. And of course, you see the shots there from
the
Reykjavik,
game still hasn't
Iceland,
started?
as we are.
Ah. Imagine spamming the same message over and over. Couldn't be me. Yeah, please don't spam the same message over and over. Por favors. Nah, there is no difference between gold and plat, same dummies. I don't really agree with that. I do think you need to grind quite a bit to get... Well, yeah. I think it takes some grinding to get between gold and plat. I can see the difference between my friends that are gold and my friends that are plat. Do you like Sentinels? Sure. I mean, I love that there's a good NA team to root for, you know? Do you think they should add another rank like they did for League, Master, and Grandmaster? No. No. This isn't any sort of commentary on what Riot should do. This is more so a commentary on hoping that audiences understand that it's not so linear. It's not so linear of a progression. It's not like you get this much better and you hit another rank and another rank and another rank. It's like if you're Immortal here, you need to get like that much better to hit Radiant. Whereas you only needed to get this much better to get Diamond, or like from Plat to Diamond to maybe Immortal-ish. Actually, even this I would say is steeper. Immortal's here, but then Immortal to like Radiant is a lot more. Does that make sense? I think y'all get it. How are you people? We're good. How about you? Diamond is closer to silver than top Radiant properly. Okay, no. Maybe not silver. There's a really big difference between a silver player and a diamond player. Maybe diamond is like closer to high gold. I don't know. That's a bit of a difficult comparison to make. Can you please notice me, Bible Thump? I did. Hello. Oh, Peter. Sorry, I'm just looking at the replies to my tweet now. My absolute favorite part of the animation was all of OTV at the end. Me, Ray, and Lily are all gonna go to Times Square.
Tasik donated $3. Iron Silver most RNG teammates gold, Plat less RNG teammates one good teammate above the rest. Diamond, Immortal 2 really good players on each team, the rest decent. Immortal, Radiant pure RNG. Diamond by far is the worst gameplay in the game.
This was very confusing to read. That was very, very confusing to read. I will say, Diamond has been kind of fun in how kind of freaking random it is. But I agree, it can feel like a coin flip. But that's why Radiant players stick out so much in like Diamond Immortal games. Like you could just fucking tell. You really can. And that's why I feel like there's such a gap between the two.
To really take it from them.
Are they gonna have to restart the whole match? Or can they restart from a certain part of the game, kind of like how League does it? Someone just tweeted that they went live on Twitch with me. What do you mean? Sorry. I wanted to look through the thing. All I saw was a random thing that's like, live now with Pokimane Heart. I was like, what? That's good memes. I hope all their friends believe him. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to see and fave all of my sweet friends' messages, you know. Hehehe. Oh, thanks, Scott. I hate doing this. I hate tweeting when I'm streaming. I'm sorry. It's so rude. It's so rude. You guys have my undivided attention now. I was actually gonna slam my phone just for the meme, and then I was like, no, that's a case that Celine got
challenge
me.
a fight, especially for Zelsis, for the Phoenix. You get in there, you cause a ruckus, you create opportunity, you open the field up, and that is something that, because I know
godly,
North
but I think
America
Tens will be a good fit
likes
for
to run it.
Dude.
You don't really see it all that
Not
much.
gonna lie.
Achilles into different regions, right?
The Moroccan in me
Seeing
has to
the
cheer
emphasis
for
of Phoenix,
Scream.
and what that particular agent brings to the table, and then
insane.
in some instances it has created a bit of a rupture in.
I think a lot of people treat Radiant players like pros when it's really far from being the same. I also think that a lot of hard stuck
KZR_Val
players are
donated
stuck because
$3.
the teammates.
I think a lot of PPE treat Radiant players like pros when it's really far from being the same. I also think that a lot of hard stuck players are stuck because of the teammate S. I get constant 30s and 40s and am still stuck S3. PPE think I'm a diamond smurf.
Technical pause. Yeah, right. Illuminati confirmed. I knew it. The matches are clearly fixed because how did Virgin 1 get in the tournament over TSM? It's impossible to beat Wardell. Everyone knows that because he is the best. Holy shit. You love to see the copy pastas. It's like, it's same but different in every game. Right? It's same but different in every game. They're different pastas, but they're all kind of the same. I think a lot of people treat Radiant players like pros. I think Radiant players can, like, if you're in Radiant, you can probably go pro. It does mean you're equivalent to a pro, but I think it means you have, like, you're likely to have the raw skill and potential to do so. Scream headshot machine, rock on flag, yes. Also, I get constant 30s and 40s and I'm still suck silver 3. People think I'm a diamond smurf. You should check your MMR gains. If you're gaining a lot more than you're losing, like twice as much, then maybe you are tagged as a smurf. But unlikely, maybe you're good at killing but don't have that good of game sense. Because let me explain. If you're stuck silver 3 and you're dropping 30 and 40 bombs, no BM, but it's kind of not something that you should be proud of, because you should be thinking, how am I getting so many kills but I'm not securing the rounds? And ever since day 1 of Valorant coming out, especially ranked, they always said priority is always on winning the round. It doesn't matter if you get 3 kills but lose the round. So maybe that means that your gunplay is good but your game sense is lacking a bit and you should work on that. Or maybe you should work on post plant or securing, bomb planting or defusing or whatever it is. Because at the end of the day, that's what the game comes down to. Even for me, my gunplay is not insane. This is my first FPS, but I've learned a lot about the game and about like the right moves to make, so that I'm almost making up that gap in gunplay against other people that are of similar rank as me. Also, learning your champ really well makes a huge difference. Cloudy, think it's 5 months. If Among Us goes pro, would you then watch party it? And do you think it will go pro? I would never want to see professional Among Us. Everybody has their Chatterino open. Oh, competitive Among Us is not, it's not fun. I also don't think there would be any like, no, it would not be fun to co-stream. Because, like, oh, is this person gonna lie? I don't know. Among Us is just not a competitive game, but it's a cool, like, casual game. Pokey, what rank were you stuck in the longest? For me, it's silver. I want to say technically stuck in diamond, because I've been diamond the longest, like 2, 3 acts. I don't even know. But also, the first time I hit diamond, I don't know. It was more like, I think there's a difference between like grazing a rank and actually being in that rank. Like, yeah, you can hit diamond, but can you win 10 games in diamond? I think even that is really, really different. Scream called headshot machine basically godlike. It's just the Moroccan genes, you know? Your trivia stream got me back into it now. I've spent a lot of money and won many prizes. Please send help. Please stop. Please stop. It was really fun, but please stop. Not too much money, okay? You gotta set aside a specific amount and cap out there. The arena looks dope. Are they in USA? They are not. But it does look pretty cool. I actually really like this with the fog and stuff.
I think deep down
Whoever
in
did
my
the
heart,
set design, I
professional
like
cookie
it.
clicker should be a thing.
I agree with you. Pokey, I am low plat and I have only played for a little bit. Is that good? That's very good. That's very good. Technical pause? Yeah, right. Illuminati confirmed. I knew it. The matches are clearly fixed. Okay, I can't. I can't. I can't. I have a pain in my shoulder, and I'm sorry, but I need to fix it. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Do you... Damn it, I didn't see the thing. Oh, do you think female Valorant competitions like this will be possible in the future? I hope so. I can't say for sure. Did you solo queue to diamond? I find when I 5-stack, it's harder than when I solo queue. Yes! But then sometimes I solo queue enough teammates that they're legit running it down mid and walling my teams off. I think 5-stacking and playing solo, it's like you're playing different games. I do agree, 5-stacking, your opponent... Oh my god, he did the other guy was this. Fuck. Sorry, man. 5-stacking is different. It's like you have the pro of playing with a team where you know no one's gonna int or be crazy or do their own thing or whatever. But the downside is very much having tougher opponents. Personally, I actually kind of prefer solo queue because I feel like I can take advantage of things a little bit easier than you can in 5-stacks. Yeah. The first time I hit diamond, I did solo queue. And then afterwards, I don't remember. Sometimes I solo queue, sometimes I don't. But the first time I hit it, I did. I remember I was actually having trouble hitting diamond when I was playing with others. And then when I played on my own, I swear to God, the games are easier. I hate getting yelled at by my teammates in solo queue. I noticed. That's my fault. You should react. Do you guys know what this video is? They said haha, so if it's funny, I'm down to. Yeah, I noticed.
Cosmealama donated $3. They're just making sure aimbot software is working. Pro players aren't real 5-head.
I noticed, I mean, like, I'm decent, but the times when I'm playing bad, it's like mainly in my head. It's when people are yelling at me, or I feel stressed, or anxious, or whatever. But if I'm just chilling, like, I'm having a good time, I'm pulling my weight, I'm doing good, let's go, we vibing. But the thing that bothers me the most is definitely when someone's being a rude ass. It just gets in my head. Technical pause? Yeah, right. Technical pause? Yeah, right. I miss you reacting to Twitch fails. Oh yeah, I should do that again sometime. Technical pause? Yeah, right. I feel like even muting teammates doesn't help because you already heard the things that they said. Yes, and then you worry about like, oh, are they saying stuff to other people now? That has happened to me so many times. Like I'll mute someone and then they'll type in chat. And then after I mute them in chat, they'll type in all chat. And then the people on the enemy team start responding to them and I'm like, you know? Why don't you play League of Legends anymore? I traded in one Riot Games addiction in for another one. So now I'm addicted to Valorant. You're bad, bro. Sit down. You're trash, bro. Stop. In chat, get in life, loser. You're doomed, man. Stop, bro. You're trash, man. I can't. You're so bad. I can't. Oh my god. You're so dog water. Man, what are you even? Dog water. I fucking love this emote. LOL dog water. LOL. Do you play CSGO? I played CSGO for 5 days. Yeah. Your nails look good. Thanks. I'm gonna get them redone. I think I'm gonna do something.
Can you shout out my friends Evan, Mac, and Jaden? This technical pause is lasting longer than my ranked games.
Shout out Evan, Mac, and Jaden from Core Evix.
Brent Polite donated $5. Pokey. After learning about you, I am impressed with how far you have grown regarding who you are as a person.
Thanks,
You are
man.
not only a beautiful person both inside and out, but you are also a huge inspiration to so many people. Keep smashing it in life.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that a lot. I do think, I mean, man, I've been on the internet between the ages of 17 and a bitch just turned 25. Like, that's a long time. I do hope I'm progressing nicely as a person, growing as an individual in the right ways. But I've also just come to accept I'll probably make some mistakes along the way. And hopefully I just correct them and move on and keep growing. It is what it is. What round were they on? Literally like 3. I don't even know. Thanks, Bobby. How many days have you been playing Valo? I've been playing since the beta. I love it so much. I love it. And I'm really excited. Honestly, I'm a little bit sad because I wanted to play more solo queue on stream. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe in the evening because VCT is in the morning. I don't know, something like that. I was really like, I was feeling the hype to grind Diamond. Or to grind D3. Just tried out Valorant last night, played all night by accident. I hope you continue enjoying yourself. You totally should. It's interesting to see solo queue versus 5-stack. You know, I actually quite enjoy it. It's just gonna take some time. Yeah. And it's tough because I feel like...
donated $5.
What's up?
Hey Puggy,
Hello.
hope you're having a nice day. Where are the places you want to travel to the most when lockdown is finally over?
I want to see my family, and I want to go to Japan, and I want to go to France. Yeah. Those are the places I would like to go the most. You can solo queue now because the timeout's taking forever. It really freaking is. Truly. Truly. Oh, someone clicked the end round button by accident? How long are you streaming today? The longest I can go is until 4. But that's the longest. And then I think hopefully tomorrow we will stream with Dicey. But I'm not 100% sure. I really like his hair. I'm not sure because I do have to go test the internet, but I might be able to test it in a way where I can just... What I'm going to try to do is basically bring a laptop to the place and leave a stream running all day and see if my frames drop.
$3. Technical pause. Best $3 ever. Love you,
Technical
Pokey.
pause. Technical pause. Technical pause. How long has this pause been? So freaking long. Like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? Can't even tell. Who's your favorite Valorant team? I'm actually not really that biased. Obviously, I want to see NA do well. That's about it. Sky, thank you for the 1 year. I don't have many, just many biases within pro players of Valorant.
Days Havel donated $5. Hey Pokey, first time subbing to you, it's deja vu.
Thank you. It's deja vu. Love you a lot. Please come to India. Sure. See you soon. Sir, Max, I've seen you do this before, and I'm only going to warn you one more time. You kind of spam the same message over and over. Please stop. Please, please stop. Please. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please stop. Thank you. Have you ever gone fishing? I used to go with my dad when I was little. I'm sorry to make an example out of you also, because I want everyone else watching to know, please don't spam the same message over and over like that. Why do you sit like that? It's comfy. I don't really think it's good for me, but
PowerSpeed DK donated $3. Hi Pokey, new
Hello.
to Valorant. What
Welcome.
should I focus on? Getting all the champs or focus one main?
I think playing 2, maybe 3 is ideal, but if you're just starting and you're low rank, just play 1 so you can learn how the game works and then try to get to 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Do you find it hard meeting new people that aren't also content creators? Absolutely. Think about it. When would I ever meet someone new who's not a content creator? I would need to have friends who are friends with others that aren't content creators, which is, yeah, there aren't many like that. Is it bad that I'm only good with Rays? It's not bad, but if you want to be well-rounded, and I do think that that's very helpful in ranked, try to learn one other person who's not a duelist, or maybe 2 others, so you have like 1 character in each type. So that you know, like 1 duelist, 1 sentinel, 1 controller, something like that. In each role. Yeah, sorry. I'm Pepega. Logan Brown, thanks for subbing. Exterminator, thanks for subbing. Caver, thanks for subbing. And Mark, thank you for the 200 bits. Bro, I'm gonna graduate by the time the pause is over. I'm about to retire before the pause is over. I couldn't really use the same example, sorry. Slow mode, but chat still go fast. Yeah, chat's freaking cool as fuck today. Are those Lululemon leggings? Yes, they are my favorite and they are the best. Hansi, thanks for subbing. Are they waiting out certain rounds? Or something?
Soothulard donated $3.01. Hello Pokey, I am big
Hello.
fan from India. I love you and Valkyrie PLS say my name bleed purple.
Nah. Nah, y'all gotta see. He wrote her name like Valkyrie. Hello, Sooth. Hello. I'm from India. I love you and Valkyrie. That's so funny. That's so fucking good. All about the you. Think of the 2 months. I can't seem to get my aim right even with aim labs. I still get pretty good KDAs, but I don't push and take my time, but my teammates think it's selfish. In regards to aim, it's partially aim labs. Just keep going at it. It's not an overnight success. It takes weeks to really see improvement. Like working out, but you're working out your aim muscles. And you have to consider, like, it's not... Aim Labs teaches you how to be more in control of your mouse, but you still need to build the proper tendencies, like aiming for the head. Ooh, game's back. Aiming for the head.
I need to catch up on this. Hypo, you
and
have a cast.
Other techniques and strategies that people use in Valorant.
Okay, sure.
Guys, there are so many great videos on
heavily
this.
Towards A here.
Wall banging. There's a lot more to aiming than just aim labs.
Henny as well. Do some
Are you
damage
a wrist aimer or hand? I'm a wrist aimer. But I've been trying to set my thing up differently so I can be more of a
gained by V1 now.
Arm
Still gonna
aimer.
get the spike down. The nano swarm gonna force that off default for the time being. Give Medusa an opportunity potentially to find this, but he's gonna outdrive.
Nothing wrong with wrist. I do feel like there's a little bit wrong with
it. Doesn't actually opt to spam through there. I guess conscious of another player playing close enough. Now he comes through though. A bit of damage done, but no kill.
I don't know if it did any damage, but
so the 4v4 post plant. I'm looking at Neth here, pretty close by.
Yeah, arm aiming is healthier for the wrist.
Maybe work with Vanity
That's
or
why.
Munchkin is going to make that a problem.
My wrist.
Medusa, that's filthy work. Vanity and Penny going to be reeling off the back of that. The Zephy's and Jammy's going to be called upon, but now look, Viper post plant. You better be ready for this one. You can already see the damage gets done, and V1 do close it through. So the scoreline now will
honestly, I kind of wish
be, so I don't have to
CR won that.
Nervous. I had to get like an abacus out that I was about
just because those Ares
map,
kills were so good.
Pokimane and Valkyrie top tier food streamers.
And everything is back underway. So we're good, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah,
Yes,
almost
sir,
like
yes,
it never
sir.
happened. This time around, again, Snakebite does do its job dealing with it. Actually, I
It's
think
almost hard for me to watch
27 HP
these games
initially,
because they just make me want to play so much.
the Snakebite dealing with it.
Interesting Viper wall.
Coming through now.
To kind of
once
fake mid.
again,
Oh, they gambled
heavy
the
lean
wrong
on towards
side.
Actually, Crazy Raccoons did try and stack over
Unlucky.
B there to greet.
Yeah.
Focals
Crazy
and
Raccoons.
$3.
Back up
Got
once
it.
again. Very
Playing
low
Valorant
HP.
with
He's
my
tapping
brother
the backside.
sometimes. We are trashy
Trash
bronzes.
bronze.
But it's funny when my brother plays Raze and charges into the enemies and gets absolutely demolished. It's not all bad to be garbage if you can joke about
Yeah,
the
you can just
bronzes.
play for fun.
How is this getting turned? These are the rounds that somehow the Crazy Raccoons make look so deadly. Munchkin sends it, doesn't quite find Vanity, but as the smoke dissipates, he's left standing.
That's
no
my
burst
kind of
to
Raze
play
ult.
with. And now Effie's called upon to try and deal with the
Just a
sudden
bit of a
mess that's
YOLO.
come out of nowhere. No spike plan to be worked with. He knows where Munchkin is. Can he clear it for free? 23 HP makes it
He's
much
gone.
more
Yeah.
comfortable to work with. And there it is. Effie's clears. Now, Leon was noted earlier, but he could have easily moved
Go
by this point.
Sova.
He could have repositioned down to 45 HP though. Still only
Go
a Sheriff in
Silver.
hand. He's not been able to upgrade it.
Nice.
Effie's comes through a huge
Well
Red Bull
played.
clutch for him there to turn that round back in their
But
favor.
honestly, very well played by Crazy
Again,
Raccoons
Munchkin,
too. I
unfortunately,
think that was their
I
eco
guess not
round, right?
anticipating
For them to
Effie's
get
having
4?
that second shock dart available, but
Almost in the
literally
round?
dug out from
Still
backside
pretty good.
there
For an eco.
with relative ease. And I got to say, initially, Crazy Raccoons finding so much value early on in that round. Just finding a couple of really weird kills back to back. Vanity does
Luxos donated $3.
great work.
He's like a
Hey,
full
Pokimane
90
names,
degrees.
I love you and I love
Shout out
Valkyrie.
Effies,
Can
man.
you say
What a
my
round
name,
from him.
please? Ketchup
Yeah,
Kappa.
super clutch.
Hey, Pokey Mayonnaise. I love you and Valkyrie. Oh my god, I would love to
Out
see.
of nowhere, V1 find 2 big entries, and look at the pace.
If anyone's really good at drawing, can they draw me and all of my friends as foods that kind of sound like our names? So, you know, Ray would be a curry, a Valkyrie, and then I would be a... I mean, I guess I could be a Pokey Mayonnaise, but I feel like I could be a lot of different things. And then, I mean, toast is toast. I would be a Poke Bowl, yeah, that sounds good. Janet could be a chocolate bar, but I don't know. Lily Peach? Peach! Like a peach? Peach ooh.
Completely unaware. He was trying to spot mid now. Damage comes through onto Snowman. Zephyr will fall. Zelsis spotted the second one as well.
no
Look
way.
at that. Digs Neth out. Medusa trades it, but the damage is already done.
You know,
That's
seeing...
impeccable. Just hitting the brakes for a second to allow him
nice.
to work. Medusa needs to go full clutch on this one. 30
Seeing
HP. Still some utility to work with,
Phoenixes
but pretty tricky
makes
to
me
take these
realize,
players out of his
like-
positions. Jammy's on the swing, yeah. Not even going to depend on the utility if required, but just happy to take the fight.
It's actually insane how his blind... It basically highlights the enemies.
And it's a collective effort. It's not just that
If they're
one-man
blinded,
show. We
you
saw
know?
a,
Their little
Zelsis
faces
having a
all
great
bright.
game for Penny, but this is all of them. Everyone delivering now.
nice.
Yeah, actually, the breakthrough in
Virgin 1
doing
is
wonders for
crushing.
Version 1 in terms of coming back into this. Again, though, Zelsis just times this out and literally threads all the way through. And again, I love the decision making there, not
Celine
to
could be a
backstab
star
Neff, but
fruit.
also prioritize that kill onto
What does
Snowman more
Celine's
so.
name
It gives his
sound
team the
like?
opportunity to move up onto site. He can come back, reset perfectly with that flash, and deal with Neff's
This
second
mid
ball.
piece.
Woo!
Ace of
quick.
this.
Not the
Yeah,
best
straight
CP.
through against the pistols. You do have only like what, a Sheriff Frenzy, a little bit of armor with it, so it's not like a completely neutered purchase. Still got a little bit of danger to it, but Munchkin can at least
Well
find
played.
one. That's Jammy's now found. Quick dash on the get it. There we go. Got himself a rifle, not for long. Gets to gets it for a
This
second.
is their
Oh, and
eco,
Zephyr's just
so-
eating that flash. The double down. Zephyr tries to work with this, doing the best he can, but he's being swarmed. Players just about everywhere, but the aim is crisp. It doesn't really make for much.
Okay, so
here.
that's what I mean. His
Miracle
aim...
to even live, but a valiant attempt.
Okay, the last 5 seconds of that, to that person that donated earlier. The aim training helps you shoot at the right guy and then the left guy. However, the way he's peeking, right-clicking, peeking back, right-clicking, dashing away, that's all movement and ability usage that you need to learn as a player. So, really, the aim training is only half of the actual aim. You need to learn what kind of strategies people use to get the best shots off as well.
I was talking about this
Yeah.
a while back now. In the first few rounds, I want to see Crazy Raccoons really make an adjustment here and fight for this early round control.
Are these teams just the...
This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. Munchkin actually
No,
gonna
it just
force Penny
started.
off that top spot. Vanity will find Munchkin though. Penny comes through. First 2 kills going
Did
in
you
favor
see
of
Jody's
V1
reply
once
to your
again.
tweet? No.
And look
What
how
did it
quick
say?
this piece is.
It's brutal. They are just flying through
Look at
this
the
site.
space.
Yeah, they're given so much. Crazy Raccoons are almost giving up way too much of their space. Yeah, they can play for the retake, but you're playing that against a Viper, like a good Viper. It's something that I said about V1 that I liked through their qualification route is how well they played with that Viper in the post plants. Especially with Effie's as well, and the Sova too. Like it's super deadly, and that's before you even address the fact you got like Penny out.
Viper
You
wall
got Zelsis.
pain.
This should be just a back away and keep those guns. Zephyr wants to keep that op up. Medusa's
I've
not gonna
been
get
liking
anything done.
playing,
Maybe cost them a rifle or two, but by this
playing
point the
Viper.
money's pretty flush, I imagine.
Yeah.
On
So
Icebox,
it's really just
and I
trying
need to
keep
remember
that
these wall
op in
placements.
play for
I usually
Zephyr,
do this, but I
they're
feel
gonna
like I
hunt
don't
him
put
down.
it
They got
up
players to
enough.
spare. Yeah, Zelsis
When really
happy to
it's
claim it.
so
Vanity will
freaking
lose life, but they can
useful.
reinvest.
Hi,
And
Crazy
the
Slick.
Raccoons have not got
Either
an
round,
answer
well,
right
thanks for
now.
subbing.
They need to invest a lot more into these early rounds.
And
try
Casualties, thank you for subbing.
potentially
Welcome.
fight for that space because the retake ain't working. They aren't getting those fast flanks on. They're not getting that pressure
Welcome,
through mid.
welcome.
Remember how
Thank
we
you,
were
goodbye,
praising
goodbye.
the likes of Magnum, for example, from Fnatic for controlling that mid pressure that could have been coming out. There hasn't even been time for that against
Come
V1.
on, let's go.
It really hasn't. The problem being now, again, in this kind of position in terms of the economy, V1 can just keep coming out of this, right? They can just
Is this the
brute
most
force their
recent
way into
patch
these
they're playing
entries.
on? I'd assume so.
It's so difficult. Once again, we're going to see the same
It's quite
plays
cool
from
to
Crazy
see
Raccoons on this eco.
just Viper being played in general, to be
Send
honest.
4 towards B lane, try and get some control early on. I'm actually going to try and pressure Jammies here. He will get picked off.
Yeah, Jimmy's
Look at it. On
crosshair
the back of all
placement
this
is
pressure,
not ideal
V1
there.
straight away going to aggress onto A site. And this time around, Neth will back away. Lockdown available, so he's not going to sit in back site.
Jammies.
No, and they are on sheriffs, and yes,
That
they have
Sova
the,
is
like,
so
armor
good.
with it,
Both
and at
Sovas
one
are so
point you
good.
have to
But
kind of stop trying to
Medusa
play for the
has
economy
been
and play for the round win, which
popping off.
sounds obviously
Good
very
swing.
obvious, but
Like,
you can
look
see
at
Effie's
those
just
headshots.
striding through them. These guys are on V1,
Those
looking like they
freaking
never really
headshots.
stopped on this. And look at that spike plant as well. This
Yeah,
is all gonna
where
line up
is
pretty
that-
nicely. Neth's gonna struggle.
Ah,
Can't even get it to halfway just yet. Here it is, sends down another
It's
buying
right
time just so
open
perfectly. Vanity could have done with
in the
hitting that,
tube.
but time being bore here, it doesn't
I actually
really
don't
matter.
see that
Effie's
plant
and
spot
Vanity
very
in
much.
combination making this too difficult for the Crazy Raccoons, who just fallen by the wayside. Where is this team?
Bro, Cell's kind of crazy. The two players that are standing out to me a ton right now are definitely Cell.
He's great flank control here.
Well,
Again, that's
3.
what the
I mean,
Rion actually
that
finds
play
in the
by
first
Effie is
kill
really
on the way
good.
in.
Cell's, I don't know,
Again,
Cell's just
finds those
crazy.
kills. Hunter's Fury comes online, and it's another tool at their disposal in the post plant.
And Medusa, yeah.
It's very, very difficult. This time around, the buy round.
Effective chair, thanks to 7.
Over on B, and nobody there on the side of version wants to greet him. Now the recon dart, actually going to give away a lot of information.
Oh, Zal
here.
used to be a
It's gonna
CSGO pro?
Official Chi donated
and
$3.01
Munchkin to hit this
Saw you
rotate.
the
All
other day in the
ultimates
waiting
available for
area
Crazy
for some
Raccoons.
non-dam, but was a
They
little
have
too shy
everything
to
to
say
throw
hi.
at this round.
See.
Why didn't you
Get their
say
second on the board
hi?
and actually get themselves back on the board after that break.
Hello.
Zelt's going to lead the way, take so much space. Look at this push. He's just going to take so much room. Here's everything.
Room.
No one's there to stop it. Oh,
So
no,
much room.
This has done him dirty. Great work on Neth.
Always
And
say
that's
hi
side
if you see
control
me in
garnered.
public.
That's enough for a spike
I
bomb.
love
Munchkin's
saying hi
gonna
to you
try and
guys.
play back in at this point. Pretty good timing on it too. Ult comes in, does deliver. Great work there from Munchkin.
Clean.
Still plenty of ults available if they want them. Penny though gonna play the edge of that smoke. Gets outgunned by Medusa.
Medusa's
The smoke criminal just coming on
flick
through.
there.
Does not
His
care for a
head's moving
second.
so
And a 3v2.
fast.
No post plant for Jammies to thrive in
How's he
either.
even... But I have a
Raki's got invested.
concussion! Sorry for you.
Regain some control of default at least. The Owl drone comes through, clear some of these angles. Actually, Rion's there to greet him as Jammies tries to slip in behind it. Vanity now last man standing and a 1v3 operator in hand. 20 seconds left. Just wants to deny the operator.
Yo, they could still go and get it, though.
I get something done, but again, wants to run this down as long as possible. Rion will pick it up.
Do they pick
Crazy
it up?
Raccoons.
He's so close. Yeah, they got
Somehow,
it. I feel like
some way,
if I was
that
him, I
round
would have
back in their favor.
ran
That's
to
on the back of
freaking
Neff being the
spawn
first
and
to
yeeted
fall.
it.
Again, Zelsis creates so much space.
C28 Fire,
with that
thanks for
ultimate.
subbing.
They have
Welcome.
to respect it. They come back and actually peel away after the first
You should
flash, but
try
with the
one
second, Neff
game
will
of
fall.
Valorant by
Straight away, that's
placing
the
the monitor
lockdown.
close to your eyes a little more,
Lockdown taken
improves
off the
aim.
board for Crazy
I
Raccoons,
have
so
heard that.
really good stuff
I
from
do
Munchkin
see
actually
people
to be
placing their
the front man.
monitor so close
Turn
to
that round
them.
back in their favor.
Do you guys want to see me
Double
try that
operator coming
sometime?
out here. Munchkin and Zephyr opting late on in the first half.
John does that and it's insane. It is
Okay.
actually crazy.
I mean, it works in CS for way varying reasons. It's rare that I get
Is
behind
it bad
this,
for your
but
eyes?
The burst through middle is going to make it worse. as
Which
well. It's
John?
gonna slice them right down.
Not
They're gonna isolate the
Masayoshi
player.
John.
It's gonna be Zephyr probably if they
Wrong
pull
Cho.
through towards B. Yeah,
He
they're
has
right
it
amongst
not
them. Even
only
if they just
close to
consider
him,
one-up being here,
but
they're gonna try and play through
tilted.
middle and
So
just
he's
keep it
like
looking so neutered, not working on the extremity. Zephyr,
matrixing the shit.
they're not even going to open up the plant for him. He can
Yes,
do
it's
nothing.
bad
He
for
feels
your
just like a
eyes.
chocolate
Oh, really?
teapot at this point. Absolutely useless. And yeah, this is done for V1 absolutely outplaying them. Whether or not they read that just one
then
op would
maybe
be
I
in play, but
shouldn't.
let alone two, they've just absolutely dominated.
I mean,
it.
what
Now
if I
these two
just
have to instantly go
put
to
it
a save.
closer, not literally right here?
This is such a huge investment to lose this purchase, especially this round deficit. Again, I'm all for switching things up, but right here, V1.
You need
I don't even wanna
glasses.
say have a
I
good
do
read
have
here. It's just the
glasses.
stars align and the way they approach this round. Zephyr does actually catch Jeremy's on the second peak. They come through, try and shut this down. It's
Shots like that are
a
insane.
huge loss actually for him. It's
Yeah.
Munchkin hopefully can hold on to this one. Like I said,
It doesn't actually
financially,
affect your
that is
eyes unless you
a
have
tough
light
round to
sensitivity
lose.
issues.
Yes, you could say.
How do I know if I got that?
Grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, but
Last round
Ouch.
before the switch.
Did they save the other op? I can't remember if that was an that'd be a weird
MK3
investment.
Chevy,
I'm not
thank you
sure.
for
Maybe
two
they
months.
saved it from
they saved one operator,
I just
but
don't
the
know if they had
second was
two.
purchased.
Yeah, that's maybe look surprising to me, but a great read from V1, even if it was just in regard to one of those ops being in play. They just sliced through middle again, completely exploiting that initial problem we had in the very early rounds. Roll your mind back.
God,
way
the shots
earlier.
are clean.
So again, if they're still finding these issues, now Neff on the op instead, this is going to be interesting, really varying this. Now Munchkin going to get a little bit further ahead here.
Watch
There's
this!
the first Neff with a nice snap towards Penny. Good start for them, and Munchkin can back away
I feel
now
like
with
I
that
should
first
learn how to
pick.
op. Did
Lean
the
back
thing
a
not
little bit
see
with this man
him?
advantage. Munchkin actually goes
The
explode. It's going to be the
drone
spike that he
didn't
finds
see
on the back of Vanity. Boombot goes through, going to give some more information. There's
No
another player to deal
way.
with, and Neff We'll find Effies as he swings around the other side. Lockdown invested now. Looking to try and close this round out very quickly.
Opping is a lot easier
Jammy's
than you
all the
think.
way back at the top of spawn ramp.
I think it just takes a lot of
Coming
practice.
through, yeah, and actually still a lot of control of mid here. With Neth finding all that value on A. Crazy Raccoons are able to just kind of sit in formation here. Maintain a lot of map control.
I've noticed, I don't know, I feel like
There's a little try down
people
towards
play
Tube, but not
Kitchen
really having much of
more
what it's trying to sell.
often in pro games than they
2v4,
ever do in solo
it
queue.
can be done, but it
So if
takes
you're
a couple of
playing
mistakes to be
Icebox
made.
in solo
Very
queue,
hard to define that without problems being had.
push
Zephyr
Kitchen.
is a little alone, but
Not
does have
instantly,
Paul.
but
Jammy's gonna work
that's
in
where
with
I
the
found a
spike
lot of
now.
my lurk kills in one round
Zelsis,
for my
and he's gonna
team.
want to find some more here. This is gonna be horrible for Jammy's. He's got so many problems in front of him.
Bark Katie, I
chooses
think it was 6
Medusa
months.
to be the one to
Nika,
put him
thanks
to
for
bed.
7.
Moist Dough Jelly donated $5.
Yeah, a lot of pressure.
Good
on
afternoon,
Oh,
everyone.
true sages do all.
My wife and I
Well,
wanted
not
to
always,
say
though.
thank you for
Very,
providing us
very
entertainment
convincing.
during my wife's
Version one,
pregnancy. She
9-3
gave
they
birth
come
to
into
twin
this,
boys
and
last Wednesday. The
again, we
twins are
talk
named
about
Jonathan and Nathaniel.
routes. Ooh,
Hope
nice little-
you have
I
a
didn't even
great
catch that
day.
one, actually. This is the first time around. Nice opener there from
Congrats!
round score wise. This is really tough. I mean, pistol and conversion. It's
On
11
the
rounds.
baby boys.
It's almost, dare I say it, looking kind of.
But why didn't you
mathematically
name one of
improbable.
them Pokimane?
Crazy Raccoons in. Now we can.
I'm out here
also come back to
entertaining you throughout the whole pregnancy.
Points we were making before this series
$5,
got underway.
like just name the baby boy Pokimane.
This is
Just do
actually
it.
one of the maps that you'd expect Crazy Raccoons to really
I'm
make
kidding!
moves on, so-
Congrats, congrats. That's so cool. And please say hello
With
to
that
your
in mind
wife
as
for
well,
me.
do wanna
I wish
highlight
you
guys
guys
at home
great.
were thoroughly impressed.
Do
It
people
seemed
say
a
like I wish you
general
guys a good
consensus of this has
postpartum?
been not only
Because
maybe it's been a good
I know
performance
it can
from D1, I
be,
think they
you
look
know,
good,
people
but
always say
seems that most of
pregnancy
you
is
are
going to be
taking
difficult.
into account
Postpartum
stand-in
can be
and,
equally
you know, you're
difficult.
kind of expecting
So I'm
it to
wishing you
not look
guys
as smooth,
smooth
but you guys are saying
journey.
maybe a little bit of a
and
surprise,
yeah,
but also
good
like,
luck with everything.
happily impressed with the Crazy Raccoons. So hopefully that keeps up
Yeah.
going forward. I mean, I think that's the main thing to take away here is that, you know, a lot of people are saying, again, I'm glad that I got your opinions at home, if I'm completely honest, that people saying, you know, believe V1 is a great matchup at this
Uno
pace, you know,
momento.
even with a stand-in, but Crazy Raccoons are excelling today. So I'm glad to see that people are actually just enjoying this as a concept of a
think
matchup
my
as well. Now, this I'd
folder's
say is a
better
little
now.
unfortunate for the Raccoons that if this ends in the way this might
Mr.
do,
Soggy Socks, thanks for
people may
subbing.
forget how close map 1 was.
Whoopsie.
And if they'd converted map 1, this would
Yeah.
be map 3 time. You know, it would just open up that next opportunity. That's not the way the cookie crumbles.
Beep, boop, bop.
V1 do hold currently, of course, map 1 in their pockets. And this being map 2 here, the Raccoons do need to pull up a bit of a comeback, and it's got to start with this pistol.
So approach, but actually, I think V1 going to take
Friends, you
immediate
two good.
control here. Jammies and Zelsis actually swing out fine one, but meanwhile Munchkin is actually slipped
Oh,
all the way
he's
through.
about to
Might
get
catch
that.
Effie's inside the out zone, lands the first shot. Luckily closes it out. There's a second there. Effie's was going to recover that. Now
Yeah, I
Penny, gonna run a
thought
nice little bait there.
Effie's
Vanity
might
gonna
have gotten away with it.
counter peek off of that. Now version 1
Crazy.
have a man advantage. Spike planted on A though. Actually, Vanity dipping a little
Push
ahead
it,
of
push
the
the
beat
smoke.
there.
Always push
Zelsis
the
the
smoke.
timing. There, this is going to be scary. Zelsis needs to be able to keep
Oh,
himself alive.
those are
He's got
some
two big
hard
kills, but there's
deagle
Zephyr on the
shots.
counter push.
Those are
I
some
thought
really
Zelsis could
hard
mop them all
deagle
up. I was a
shots.
bit worried about the timing on the flash, but Zephyr finds it just right in the end.
Is Myth still playing? I don't think he was playing. I think he was watching.
Unfortunately,
Like me.
no more damage
They're both
done from
watching.
heaven, at least there. As if they had a perfect opportunity to pinch Crazy Raccoons as they tried to get very aggressive, actually, in the post plant, but
Nice.
Yeah.
Sue.
exactly what we want to see. Coming back through and actually playing
Clean.
that very, very confidently. There's a very quick piece coming out from Crazy
I
Raccoons.
love when players,
On the back
you know,
of
they do a little
version
clutch,
1,
instant
drawing
crouch,
first
spray,
blood, actually,
up,
all the way
go.
on the other side of the map.
I don't really have that reaction built in yet. I don't be spraying much. I'm not a sprayer.
All you
Guy
need
Don,
for
thanks for
Vanity,
subbing.
honestly, what he
Welcome.
does with- I guess it's leave Vanity to solo kind of long with the judge.
Are those
and my
aligns or
armor,
Wonder
Bobby
Unders?
gets to
I don't
stand
Moist
remember.
out.
Dough Jelly
It's not actually a
donated
bad idea.
I've had these
$5.
for
I
so
prefer
long.
teams to
Thank
try
you,
this,
thank you.
where it's
The
like,
twins are
it's
our
a little
first
one-dimensional to an
children
extent
too.
that if it doesn't
So
go
far
that way,
everything
then,
is
yeah, it can
good.
kinda suck,
Happy
but
family.
You're
Our
clutching at scores
first
in these rounds
children
anyway.
too.
So
We
I
are
kinda
getting
like the
married
idea
on
of giving it a little bit of a
Thanksgiving. P.S. I will
approach.
talk
Now,
to
we'll
my
go
wife
contact
about
elsewhere. It
naming
looks
a
like we're all
girl
gonna kind of pile around
Pokimane.
here.
Don't,
She's a
don't.
huge
Trying to buy
fan
the
of
time
yours,
to get the
BTW.
rotations in, but keep in mind that the
That
Crazy
is
Raccoons
so
are way
cute.
better
I wish you guys the
invested into
absolute
this. Already
best.
Neska to find Zelsis. You
Please
have
don't
Leon
actually
towards
name
the
your
back of the
kids
site.
Pokey.
Really nice
But
pick
if
so
you
far,
like
very
the name
clean, meticulous,
Iman or even
and no real
Faith,
opportunities
because
for
that's like
jammies
the
and
English
bounties.
translation. You know, it's whatever resonates with
Imagine
you
the choice there
guys.
to spot out
I'm
Jammies
just
on that.
memeing about that.
Late lurk. Try and
Best wishes.
dig Neth out of that position.
Discord, thanks for subbing. Kawaii, Ari, thank
As you
you.
know,
Mr.
judge in
Ka,
hand,
thank you. Dat
whether or
Boy,
not
Phil,
Crazy
X
Raccoons are
Garby,
actually
thanks for
going to feed
subbing.
anything across them. This is another comfortable and confident round win. Crazy Raccoons.
I kind of like
Vanity
this. I should
can
try
do any
holding
damage is really the big
this with a
factor.
judge sometime. Even just for exits.
I was ready for it to be just like
They're
two
so
line
good.
up
They
for it
even
there.
play around that. They even play around the fucking exits. Q
I mean,
Bulls,
if
yes, thanks for
you wanna
subbing. J
start
Carl Porras, thank you.
Believing
Welcome.
these are the sorts of rounds you want to see Crazy
Iman is not
Raccoons
Faith.
pick up.
It's kind of like Faith,
And
yeah.
keep in mind that being a Prime Gaming flawless, this does build up the money. They had rifles out. This could have been costly if they did lose them.
Kinda like
That's
Faith.
actually a pretty good round to keep that clean.
It is.
So
It is.
glad to see them at least trying to build that economy up and giving this one a bit of a try now, because I was a little worried that, you know, they're not playing the current meta to an extent, right? If you're not going to run your Vipers, if you're not going to do this and that, there's always going to be a potential of a threat. And you could get left behind. There's a lot of benefits to running that sort of look in these sort of games, but
It do be.
as it stands, hold on. Munchkin's just got a mile of map control building. I think it's Zelsis on the other side playing deeper, just kind of watching the cross up. I wonder if Zelsis gets a spot on this. He definitely has now, but Munchkin's taking a lot of space in mid.
Yeah, again, this is the second
Jammies.
time now we see Muskin really
I feel like maybe
force
I
his way up
will
to you with the absence of anyone
brand
playing
my
there. Zephyr,
VCT
speaking of forcing his way
co-stream.
on, comes all the way on. It's the
NT.
battle of the judges. Vanity actually comes out on
I
top
feel
there.
like
Zephyr will fall.
aim on those judge shots was
Wasn't pretty,
almost
but
good.
Did the job at this
Yeah.
point. Now Spike's gonna go
Gundam's
down, and it
donated
is full place in the
$3.
post plant. Now, of course, it's a
Gohan
little
is a good
different. You
name
can't
for a
full joy in
boy.
this.
Perhaps calling the child Gohan and the daughter 18. Just kidding. Congrats
yeah,
on the
maybe
twins.
not.
That's
That's a great shot, or not air. That's a great recon for clearing sight. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I can brand my stream as the noob-friendly co-stream, where people can ask whatever they want to ask. He's on it. He's on it.
If he's on the spike, he's still gonna get one now. He's got to know where Neth is. He just got the kill from his teammates. If he's off the spike, he wants the kill. He can't get it in time.
I think he's got it.
To the spike.
He's
I don't know if
freaking-
he's got the time on this, but we're gonna find out he does. B1 with the clutch.
He's insane.
Effie's once again
Both
with the Red Bull
Sovas
clutch, man. It's
and
the second
Zell,
time here
I
on
feel are
Icebox,
just
and it's to put V1 back in
popping
control,
off.
back in the driver's seat here.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Crazy Raccoons unable to convert that, and everything was going their way early on.
You know how I
Took
feel
so
proud
long for version 1 to
when
deal
I
with
see
Medusa
Scream
there.
doing well because he's Moroccan?
thought
I
they
feel
had
the
that
same
one
way
in the
about
bag.
Sovas. It's like you guys are representing our agent well.
Okay, that's it. I was going to say, version 1 now addressing the fact that Munchkin's got in undetected
This Viper
twice
wall
now.
on
I
Icebox
like this
is
readjustment
basically the
from
sole
version
reason
1
I
to
play
put some
Viper.
emphasis on mid, and that's
On
on the back
Icebox.
of, I guess, only really
Just
the pistol round
completely
finding value on
blocks
that B
B.
lane stack,
It's insane.
because Jammy's actually a headshot. I'm surprised actually it didn't do any more damage from that on the back of
Amazing.
Munchkin's Vandal, but Jammy's got to back away and respect it.
And it goes all the way through mid. And it even goes a bit through A, so if you had people pushing A, it's even freaking good.
Still got the split as well coming out
Crazy.
from Munchkin being a nuisance towards B. Going to keep the players at least somewhat having to be cautious of this. Zelsis, though, could be that player to make a difference. We'll
Gives you
see.
so much control.
Munchkin gets the timing, gets the shot.
Ooh,
Jammies is now
those are
gone, and that's a problem
great
they have to
shots.
address to an extent. Whether or not
Great
they
job playing
rotate
around
off
the
this,
smoke, too.
we're yet to see, because as it stands, the Crazy Raccoons were postured towards A. They were ready to go for this one, but now information may be limited. If they peel away from this, there could be a push from
Smoking the
mid. Zelsis is
recon
gonna see this cross. That's one, that's
is
two.
also
This
such a
huge
great thing
information
to
relay.
learn
3 players now
on
going
Jet
crossing back all
against
over.
Sova.
They do know that Munchkin is already somewhere on the site, but by now they get such an early read.
Sova means owl,
Actually,
he's Russian.
Killjoy
I actually didn't know that.
Best in the lockdown here.
I actually didn't.
B-Lane's Not going to allow version 1 back onto site.
Wait, that works? Yeah, if there's a recon dart and you smoke it, he doesn't see anything. And it can make him think that no one's around a certain area when someone is. It's huge.
Set into motion by the Omen. Lovely work there. Good combination, but good trade out for Zephyr. They're not letting these untradeable kills come in at all. They're all
I'm gonna root for V1.
Feeling a little
NA friends.
to rot out here. Yeah, Real's already found Zelsis, and Vanity can try as he might, but so many players to try and deal with. They're all just spamming away. They know where he's at. Tries to thread the needle. Not gonna happen. And the Crazy Raccoons are right back into this now.
Actually, they really are
great response there. I love
tying it up.
As well from Rion to this TP. All the way into mid, just under boiler there. Thousands to play.
I feel like Jammy's being alone on B is a little tough. Like when he saw that Raze was pushing up past his wall, I think he should have called for some sort of backup. Because they got the site pretty free afterwards. When there's no wall, no smoke, nothing really holds the site anymore.
A Shorty, a Bucky, like 2020 somewhere along.
How are they able to get such value off many lurks? Is there a trick to getting these timings? Game sense. And game sense comes from playing a lot. For example, for me, I will usually like hold a flank and then push it once. Actually, an interesting way of thinking about it is thinking, at what point would you rotate from a site to another site? For example, if I have 4 teammates pushing A, and they start fighting, if I was on the other team, I would rotate from B to A. And then I know, okay, that means me being on B can then push.
Jammies could get this kill.
So yeah, just consider what you would do if you were on the other team.
Jammies definitely
Shorty pre-nerf would have killed there.
I was gonna say
Shorty pre-nerf would have freaking killed there. 13 health. So basically thinking about what you would do.
I mean, if you had got that, you had a perfect opportunity to get a clean reset. There was no chance of a counter peak coming on to trade Rion if he falls in that scenario.
Yes,
so unfortunate.
Invite Myth to OTV. Sure.
10 to
3
7
rounds.
He
now.
can be invited over.
Look at this. V1, it felt inevitable. They were sat on 10, right? Normally I don't talk about comebacks until you get to like double digits towards that end, but
I love that he was holding the ult there. But it is probably a little too easy to play around.
Pretty bit of light armor here and there, but it's not the end of the world. Investment of the
If
ult
I
as
was
well.
him,
Jammy's going to commit to this side, and Zelsis helps
I
him out
kind of
while
get
he's
the
here.
fuck out of the ult for
That's
now.
a good idea. Jammy's going to be forced away. It touches Munchkin, going to try and take the space towards the site.
Jammies?
What? Jammies? They're
I cannot believe
they're everywhere.
Crazy Raccoons is
but Zelsis
pushing
still
this
gonna fill the
Viper
gap.
ult.
Apparently it's fine. Rion's now in trouble. Yeah, this is the weirdest shutdown. Munchkin's gonna have to go super clutch in this one.
Why?
Doesn't quite find Jammies, and I don't know how he lived through all of that.
I have no idea how Medusa and Munchkin are able to just take the zip line again, just paying no respect whatsoever.
I would never plant here past a Viper ult without even killing the Viper. To be wild. Cause they're Crazy Raccoons.
Put V1 on 11 rounds. Rounds trading back and forth like this. What it looks like for the economy.
I would never.
See coming through here. Zelsis is like, okay, yeah, there's somebody on site, and then there's a peak that comes through onto Nest. It's like,
Surprise factor,
here.
maybe?
Really,
I think they can have a surprise factor, but they committed. They planted there. I understand going for it. I don't understand planting and committing.
Munchkin, hold on. Effie's on the other side of this, and Munchkin waiting for that time. Yeah, gets it. So
That
good.
timing's so
Munchkin
fucking
is-
good.
He's a nasty player, man. Munchkin is someone to watch. I don't care how the result goes at the end of the day. This guy is solid. He's back away though. Zelsis definitely caught a glimpse.
The alarm in the game is so stressful. It is. I need to learn.
Look at him.
It's like he has
now with it all to do.
wall hacks on or something. His timing is so fucking good.
It's gonna look to double dip.
Oh, this could be huge.
Crazy.
On the way out.
But he's gonna see that they backed away. This is big information they can relay. Now Munchkin's the problem though.
Yeah.
He can catch
His
every one of
info
these
gathering
rotations.
just by
Him
pushing that is
piercing through
so
the middle. There's a massive quickly, but Penny looking more like Kenny in this one. Spots out another pixel out of the place he could have done with that, but he'll
His
take it for now,
dash
just staying
to
alive.
see-
Jammy's in the right place at the right time
to
as well.
see
Just Neth and Medusa
their
alive.
CT.
And you can see the spike now being toyed with towards the site, but they should
So
be in a good
good.
position to play retake on this. I want to see what positions they go for.
It's
They're going to
actually
try and
so
cover off
good.
at least the short wrap on this one. Zelsis there going up towards heaven. Penny heading on around as well.
Deuce actually
But
has
he's
Hunter's
talking
Fury,
to the
but he's stuck
commentators.
on site for the time being. No real opportunity for him to
Can't get
reset.
How
Yeah.
do you 1v3
This is
this?
where this has to come down to
1v3
Neth, but he's
it
going to
like
double
that?
down on a huge pickup there. Finds 2. And he's going to need more. Now Zelsis can put the
Dude,
wall up
Phoenix
if he
has heard
wants,
him,
and he
knows
does.
where he
But it
is.
doesn't stop the bullets, but he's going to sit it towards halfway. He's not stopping. This is a full defuse. He's not getting off the spike.
No
He's
way.
not getting off the spike.
No way! Oh, that's heartbreaking.
That is
Zelsis
actually
just
so
giving no
sad.
respect whatsoever. He knows Neth is low HP. Throws up the wall.
His
Oh
timing
my word.
was just a
what
second
takes us
off.
The
Like a
match
half
point
a
here, version
second.
1,
Bro,
on the
so
brink of closing
fake.
things out on Icebox.
Wow.
My heart breaks for him a little, I've got to say it,
Yeah.
but the balls of steel coming out.
My
of
heart
from
breaks for
Zelsis,
him just
man.
because it was a
As I
1v3.
said, it's
Like,
so
you
awkward
want to
for
see him
Neth
pull
to
that
actually
shit
take
off.
that wide swing, right? It's,
Of course.
Please fix your posture, man.
Are they walking
Should
mid?
I?
V1 are walking mid. They're just straight up walking mid.
Hi,
Welcome to
Poki, I
Deathmatch,
really
ladies
love
and gents.
watching
V1 just want to
Thank
get
you
this
so
one
much.
started. They're going to have the read.
you.
This is surely an A piece now.
I really
All
appreciate that.
players
Did
gonna
you
be in the right
guys
place.
see
I
the
think Jammies
latest
is just gonna
unban
pull
request
back plan on
vid?
B if required, but
The
they've got 4 players now
animation
waiting
is
for these
so
guys to make it through.
fucking good.
Ultimates are plenty as well. Effie's there. Vanity's got his. On the other side, yes, Medusa did have his, but he was locked to sight. As we noted last round, Plant going to come in, tries to be denied.
I'm gonna have to
Spike
tweet
does
it.
go down regardless. Zephyr in the
soon.
meantime did catch Zelsis, so that's going to be a player advantage, at least in this post plant.
and actually, I think
Do you get
Effie's
spring
got 2
allergies?
tags with
I
Hunter's
think
Fury.
I
That's the 2
do.
players very low HP, and actually,
I don't know
Zephyr
how to
once
find
again
out for sure or
runs
not,
over the
but I
kill.
think I
And he
do.
falls, and now Munchkin comes through with a judge try and do some more damage, pile on the pressure. Jammies will find
see.
one, but Rion in a position to trade.
I think V1's got
Crazy
this, though.
Raccoons,
There's no way that they lose
with another one on
4
the
rounds
board,
in a
stay
row.
alive for the time being.
Right?
And right there again, you can see version
There's
1
no
has
way.
3 walk mid
There's no
to make
way
sure
that they
Munchkin
lose
can't do the same thing
4
again.
rounds in a row.
And actually, it's the perfect readjustment on the back of nobody showing on B. They come across and they
Right?
fully invest on trying to stop the plant coming through, but unfortunately at that
There's
point,
no
I mean,
way.
positionally, the damage is done.
Oh god, this is
Especially
an
with
eco.
Munchkin getting so
Okay,
close
there's
already
no
behind
way
default.
that they lose the round after the eco, because they'll probably lose the eco.
Now this has broken the money for V1.
Ooh,
so this is actually
nice.
kind of scary.
He
Penny's going to
uses it
invest
insta.
onto the ult.
Let's go.
But beyond that,
I guess it's
they
because
have 2
if he
marshals,
insta
they have
uses
a
knives
sheriff,
and they kill one, they get a gun,
classic
and
on
that's
Effie's,
huge.
but then,
Then they
it's gonna be Penny
basically
on
have
the ult,
2
so
guns, because they have
full
knives
armor
and
on
1
Penny
gun.
too, so he's your danger man this round.
Pretty fucking good.
Zelsis tasked
J-Bomb,
to keep
thanks for
control in middle
subbing.
just in case, but it's going to be this A piece again, it looks like.
A couple of things here. Medusa going to try and find a
Bizu,
tag with the
bizu,
owl drone, I
bizu,
think,
bizu,
and
so
maybe
bad.
put
Bizu,
that
bizu, bizu, bizu.
Hunter's Fury to use here. If not, actually not going to opt to do it here, so probably going to save that for
I
a
want to
post
see how he
plant.
uses his knives. Ooh-lee-la-lee-loo-loo-la. Good juke.
Penny
Pokey,
Good
well
job.
on
can you
rafters
say
here.
hello to
Blade in
me?
hand. Now,
My
can he
name
find
is
something on the way in
Joseph
Zephyr?
Mann.
This one he gets straight out
all
there.
the
And
knives
no
are-
straight comes through. Munchkin with the double on the
That's not a
showstopper.
Rosa ult.
Brings this to a 2v5
That
now
was
for
such a
version
good
1.
fucking ult. It was kind of
All
sad
the
that
dangers
the
just
Jet
suddenly been
didn't get
quelled
much
from this
value
round.
out of
You're
their
down to
knives.
Jammies and Effies, who
I think maybe they
were
had
there
to-
to cause a little bit of a problem, but they
I don't
weren't
know if
meant
they
to pack
could
a
have,
punch
but if
like
they
Penny
could have peeked
was, and now
sooner. I think it's better than holding Raptors because they have so much
This is going to be
util
9 on the board for the Crazy
stop
Raccoons. Now,
whoever's
keep in mind, they
Raptors.
were tearing through this. It's been
Whether
a
it's
couple of
arrows,
clean rounds short
smokes,
from V1.
recon. It's just a lot.
But don't forget how dangerous they were looking. Jammies just being toyed
That
with.
would have
Next,
been a
they're gonna shut him
headshot
down,
if
and
the
it's gonna be
KJ wasn't
9
hopping.
on the board for the Raccoons, and they're starting to look scary. I mean, the economy was broken from V1.
There's
They should be able to
no
get a
way
buyback
that they
soon, I
lose
think, but
3 more.
again, this is a build potential here.
There's just no way,
I guess the other thing in terms of
right?
damage control, not an awful lot. I mean, actually, the showstopper, yes, but I mean, in these other
There's-
rounds where they can
there's no
just
way
let
that they lose
Munchkin kind of off the leash and do
3
his
more.
own thing, he's able to thread his way through and find value. Now, we have to wait and see if version 1 doesn't look like they're going to try and greet
Hey,
him with this
there's no
mid
way.
presence here. Actually, Crazy Raccoons
Jack,
spread a little thin.
Oh, no. Oh no, don't let Penny start like that. A free pick towards A? There's no response. There's nothing they can do with that. That's
There's
just
nothing.
the site now gone. They've lost full information on it. Yeah, they've got, what, like a turret there, I guess? But
Well, the other thing is now they can lean away from A. You can see straight away two players
no
come
way.
towards Boiler. One in Kitchen now. Munchkin will respond. Finds Jammies over on
Oh,
Snowman.
shit.
But-
B site.
oh, look at this bait. Medusa, wait and see if anyone would dare to.
Oh.
Does go for it. Yeah, and you're right. There are two players here now.
Oh,
Vanity's over
shit.
this side.
I want to see where he recons.
You have Zelsis here. Both have ults. Zelsis may be able to
recons
use this if
straight
he wants to
into
try and
kitchen.
dissuade
Yes.
a little more, but
The Doodle Saw, thanks for subbing. Welcome to
finds
the
Vanity
stream.
so easy. It felt like they
Dude.
lost track of him a
Okay,
little bit. Zelsis
Munchkin is popping
can't do anything.
the absolute
The paint shell on
frick off.
point as well. It's come through as
There's
man advantage for Crazy Raccoons here in the post plant. Not an awful lot of utility, but like I said, the Hunter's Fury still. A couple of shock darts sent out.
oh, those
Trying
shock
to
darts are nice.
Fish out Munchkin, I imagine, knowing that he's down to 36 HP.
Nice.
But
Okay,
the
good one,
double peek
Penny.
of the smoke drop is perfect. Lockdown in response here.
Oh my
V1 still
God,
trying
they
to
have
force the issue.
So
Full white though, full
much.
blind. Medusa's gone down. Zelsis needs to make the most of this. Tries to clear out as best he can. He couldn't quite get it, and it's still going to be going through. It finally gets destroyed. Now Penny up with Zelsis in a 1v2.
1v2.
Neff needs to clutch out this time. Backs away, and now Neff double dips. Tries to keep them off the spike. Has to check that time. No full diffuses going
There's
down
no
here,
time,
and it will be
though.
another on the board for the Crazy Raccoons.
Comes through Neth with the
There's
Red Bull
no
clutch here to keep Crazy Raccoons alive once
way.
again. Bringing it
Okay, here's
to
the
2 rounds
thing.
now.
Now V1 has like 4
Again,
eco
making
buys.
all the
I
right
think.
moves.
Right? I can't see right now.
To make this comeback
There's
somewhat
no
believable.
way.
I'll be honest, things shaping up
That they
very
lose
similar
the
to what we
round
saw in Ascent.
after
Crazy
this
Raccoons
round.
actually
They have
building
at
a
least
lot of
one
momentum.
up.
Once again, Medusa.
It's going to be
Hunter's Fury
really
still
important
available,
to
not
see
invested yet.
where they
So
place
have
this
that
freaking off.
at their disposal, but Penny with the
Jose Full,
operator,
thanks for
one
subbing. Jack, thanks for
Spectre.
subbing.
It's a
I'm
disaster
Maya,
round for
thanks for
V1.
Money's
There's-
tight. Penny though has to make the most of it.
Let's
Sets up
go, Penny!
Zelsis into play
The
potentially.
aggressive
This could
fucking
be
peek
huge.
with the aggressive
Good
fucking
flash gonna
up.
clear out utility.
That's what
Give
you
away
need
a
to do
little
to
bit of
win
game.
this.
Doesn't quite get away without actually
Great
using Neff.
shot.
Penny again.
No way.
finds
Okay,
Zephyr. That's gonna be all.
I told
And
you
there's
guys,
Zelsis
there's
just
no
kicking into
way.
gear all off the back of Penny. For the
5v2,
perfect
I
pick to
told you
begin
there's
it.
no
Now we're down
way.
to Medusa and Rion have to clutch out
told
again.
you
A
there's no
2v5.
way.
Ult
And the
invested.
ult on B
Everything
side.
being
There's
poured
actually
onto
no
them
way.
now. You can see the
There's
push
no
coming out from
way.
Penny as well. On
It's
the
Ghosty
back,
to get
just
the 4
flanking
months.
this through. They are being boxed in,
Dude, I
closed
told
in.
you, there's no
There
way.
ain't nowhere to go now.
Both of them now creeping up towards Vanity. Low HP behind Yellow. If they can isolate this, they might
No,
have an
there's no way.
opportunity to turn the tides on this round. Jammies. Jiggle peek in the edge. Vanity potentially going to get backstabbed, and he does. He's left wide open here with Vanity drifting away from Yellow.
Great
But look who's waiting.
recon.
Vanity. Say hello to his little friend. That's going to be one. The second evades, but now a 1v3. Still looking
Oh,
rough.
what? They're
But Rion's
lining up
they're
for
just on the
him.
other side of
There's
that smoke.
no
All three
way.
players are here. Rion, how much can you do? Nothing at all.
I told you guys, there's no
V1.
way.
Just
I told you.
stop before it starts. Version 1.
GGs.
Walk out the
Lucas,
game
thanks for
at
subbing.
the
Keep
very
doing the
end.
17
I thought
months.
that comeback could have happened, but no, they just completely
The way
stomped
they
it
lined
down
up
off the
for
back
him
of some
there,
brilliant
though.
work from Penny.
Woo! How'd you work
What a
though? It did.
fantastic series. I mean,
It did. I was a little bit stressed. Just a little bit though.
Noras donated $2.
up in the way they did on towards the end of both maps.
Hello, how are
Gotta
ya?
give credit where credit's due. Really, really impressed me, and ultimately a team to keep an eye on here.
Yes.
But take nothing away from that. Version 1 looking well poised here. Again, an emergency sub in the roster, and I don't think you can tell, man. Well, Chef's kiss as well, is that?
Why not? Why not? But I have to say,
GGs.
version 1 overcoming the odds of having that stand in
Version
hand to make those
1,
quick changes and
woo!
looking good. But on the other side as well, the opponents,
He's like, do I go?
Crazy Raccoons have
Do
just
I
looked
not?
impeccable. Trying to be on the right side of handshakes. Good luck. Oh, fist bump. Smart.
Aw,
big work. Big clutch at the end. There goes the
cute.
fist
That's
bump
so
rather than the
cute.
handshake. We like that quick thinking coming out. But overall, I'm thoroughly impressed with both sides.
That's really cute.
V1 got pushed further than I think most of us expected, and the Crazy Raccoons look like a
I'll
dangerous
be right
team to
back.
come up against.
gonna pee.
I would not want to face them in any part of that lower bracket potential run.
No, and I think the important thing to note here is that the fact that version 1 still closed out this series, and they were tested. right? And actually, with all the variables we've already discussed 100 times now, I mean, we've certainly had the time to do so, but the fact that they still close out that series like that after being pushed so hard is a real testament to what version 1 are bringing to Masters 2.
I'm impressed with both sides. I'm super happy that we've seen now a team from a region that I didn't have much background on either, especially in the FPS world, coming out and looking very solid. We've now Munchkin has transcended being, you know, the regional hero to now providing it on a global stage. So great work from them, but credit to version 1 for closing out as they did. There was certainly some moments where a team who maybe didn't have that consistency and good in-game leadership, that good focus, could have maybe crumbled there. They could have lost out on that comeback. The momentum could have taken it. But I think we've spoken enough for today. We're going to dip out now. We're going to leave it to the break and then the analyst's desk. And you might get to hear another set of casters to come in for the final game. So we'll leave you to that treat. It's been a pleasure, and I can't wait to hear what the desk has to say about this.
Yellow. You know, if you watch in the meantime.
I've done my best to ensure there's no content that can get you in trouble, and for streamers, please put your cam in the top left.
Ah, shit.
It's 40.
Fuck.
Oh my god, there's a rat in here!
Hear me the love. Oh, jeez. That's Miss Jones.
What's wrong with you, Ethan? Why can't you get good
Aww.
grades? Because you're stupid. You're a stupid kid.
Hey, hello.
At this point, Dr. K knows that people clip him saying shit like that. He's doing it intentionally. I swear.
Wave chat.
I swear.
Oh, he knows you, dude. He knows.
He's laughing.
Oh, I gave you the heart, bro.
Aww. That's so cute.
My kids aren't gonna look Asian at all.
Are you Asian?
I'm half Japanese.
No shot. That's why I'm so attracted to you. If you saw what I searched this morning, you'd understand.
Bro! I'm gonna do my nature IRL again, you fucking weirdo.
Why do I feel like he's being dead ass? Yo, maybe I should try CS. Oh! I'm not playing CSGO. Nope. No. It's melting.
Today, some Austrian fans, Irma, Radia, Ficha, and Paul, all showed up to support Team Liquid. And who knows, maybe we'll see them advance to the quarter.
How to trick.
What was he trying to do? Oh, Teemo Dart. Listen, Teemo has like one dart and it's on like a 12-second cooldown. So why did you do it 5 times?
A monkey.
Why would you watch someone play RPAK?
And I think one of your
Got
children
him.
just walked in. I mean,
Justin, think of the fun ones.
shifting sands in the region? Do you think relations with
It's
the North
Earth,
might change?
Timo. True, true, true.
I would be surprised if they do. Pardon me. Pardon me. My apologies.
That's so good.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, he played CS:GO.
Is that a bomb?
Wait,
I don't know what to do with
This
that.
is not CS:GO. What the frick
Warning,
is
it
this?
says.
Warning, it says.
Oh! Oh! My whole desk just fucking moved. What is this shit? I can't take it anymore, dude. My water just spilled.
Cup.
My pistol bloated, ready to unload it. Pop up, least expected, like a notice. Famous crib, everywhere I go, people notice. I started to notice, you gotta watch the people closest. Dozing off in his Benz, cause I can afford not to focus. Glock make them disappear, hocus pocus. I work too hard, bitch, I'm never lacking.
Yo, kinda dope.
For some reason, next game. Yeah, let me load up Yakuza. Oh, the middle of the damn desert.
Dude, has anybody heard about all the David Dobrik stuff? Now, every time I see this, I'm uncomfortable. Like, I look at this, I want to run the other way very, very fast.
Man, what are you talking about? Next game.
Why? Wow, you guys really don't know. Really? You guys really don't know? I actually don't even, I don't even know if I can show it. But basically, David Dobrik was filming this vlog where they all went somewhere and he was on one of the crane thingies. Like, David was operating it and he had this long string, which you can see in the thumbnail. And then he had Jeff get on the end of it and he started swinging Jeff around. And I think there's something built into the machine where once it starts going at a certain speed, it is forced to stop. So it stopped abruptly. It halted abruptly. And Jeff was swung into the crane's arm. And it went into his skull and his head and his eye. Hence why he was like all banged up like that. And it almost caused him to go blind. Like, his retina was almost fully detached. And if it was only like a couple centimeters one way or the other, it could have killed him. So after following this story, anytime, am I okay today? Anytime I see one of those machines, it just, oh, it really freaks me out. It really, really, really freaks me out. I think it was... Yeah, actually, it might be TOS for me to... Actually, no, it won't.
Before I start, this video does contain some graphic images that I will censor.
They don't show the whole thing, I don't think.
Keeping time. You guys ready? Ready.
Yeah, so he was doing this. And they like dislocated their shoulder, sort of.
Too slow.
And I guess like this. But for Jeff, he was just on the string.
Cool God wake surf for hours and he's doing great. But we're here trying to make a funny video. And if you want wakeboarding videos, go to YouTube and type in
They
cool
don't
guy
show
wake
the actual
surfing.
thing,
I'm sure you'll
so
see a
don't
ton
worry.
of them.
No TOS, and you won't see anything.
Corinna gets on it and then David starts moving it. It's like, this shot looks so sick, this looks beautiful.
She's good. She's good.
The thing comes off and it starts falling down and Corinna's like, well, what the fuck, put me down, put me down. She's like, you
Dude,
take
that
things
gives
too
me
far,
so
David.
much anxiety.
I just jumped out of a plane 20 times. What's the worst that could happen if I swing from a rope over a 1 foot deep lake? And
I
yeah,
mean, it's
I didn't know I
1
was gonna
foot
go that
deep.
fast. So I grabbed the
Holy.
fucking rope and I tried to make a goddamn funny video for people. But this is where I made a mistake. I forgot that the biggest fucking idiot I know was driving it.
This looks insane.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's showing it. Thank God, I could not.
Time literally slows down.
Go to Utah Valley Hospital. Just been hurt.
The whole side of his face is just open.
And nobody could do anything to stop it.
Oh. Sorry, even hearing the whole side of his face is open and imagining that, like, I am so not desensitized that it's painful to even just hear about. Yeah, that's why when I see one of those crane thingies,
Like I'm gonna go to my computer.
Just for the future here, can we avoid words like "ew" or "no"? Can we avoid? Just kidding. But seriously, we should try to stay away from words like that.
I'll chat. I'm telling you guys, it was bugged. I don't care.
No, it wasn't bugged, you idiot. You had to move the shields. The phoenix was on the right side of the deer shield.
Shut up.
oh, come on.
Down to that level. Retweet +1.
We kind of do. We. I'm saying we because I also sound like a fire truck sometimes.
Where's the goal?
What the fuck is this
how does
game?
Bro, where's the goal? Oh, there
Get
it
up
is.
here.
Imagine!
I'm the fucking greatest Pokemon player of all time! I am the greatest Pokemon
Can I say? Yeah, he is hunger boxing us. He's going for content. This is for the YouTube video, dude.
Wow.
Where do we find a clip like this, chat? Oh, they have an escalator over there? Where does that go?
No, no, don't.
Look at this
That's so
teamwork.
good, actually. That's so fucking
Look at that
good.
shit.
Ah.
Sure,
I
man,
don't
I'm
know.
coming, bro.
I just love the idea of a little memer store putting signs up like that.
Yo, I just want you guys to know, you know, squad goals right here. Look at you guys, all fucking together. Guys? Okay.
What is this title?
I show you nose music, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Number two nose music.
Get this guy on America's Got Talent! Or another talent show.
I'm going to.
Well, I feel like I can do. Is that kind of deep? That is one hell of a party trick. I am kind of just humming, but I think so is he, right? He must be humming too. I'm gonna leave the nose music to him.
Vegas.
Oh, Vegas, you gonna gamble?
For the E3.
Are you gonna go and see the strippers?
Yeah, you're gonna see the strippers at the casino?
Could you guys please be careful with your words because my parents are right next to me.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hey, you gotta go to the strippers with
His parents look so
Oh, shut
His
up.
parents look so wholesome. That's so cute.
How did you become so good
Isn't
at
this
playing
old?
video games?
To answer that donation, just playing a lot, man. I've been fucking gaming for ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I've been gaming for so long. That's all I do.
It's
I
just
live and breathe this
headshots.
shit.
So good.
You're literally saying no homo to
Aw,
someone
Alex.
called Lauren Scott. Wait, who's Lauren Scott? Oh, is that a girl? Oh shit. Yo, Lauren.
Ooh. He's so funny.
I'm going to
The
die
like
in
thing was fucking good.
2 weeks. Oh, very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, these are actual. Whoa! Don't be shy.
Aww.
It's okay. Aww.
I'm serious. I'm back in there.
You wanna pet him?
No.
It's okay.
Oh my god, he's
okay.
actually scared.
He won't bite.
That's so cute.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I don't get it. Shoo.
You know that team's down there, right? I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby. Desperate.
That's really cute.
For just a hint.
Oh, like shoo. Got it. Tonight.
Yeah, clap. Anka W. Better TTV.
I don't know what this is like because I've had BTTV for so long, but seems freaking accurate. Is that what it's like? Because I know some of y'all are Normandies, and you've just recently added BTTV, and now you will see the actual emotes. That's how I felt. Wow. I wish you could have that on mobile, though. Ma vie a changé, my life changed, yeah. Give me the love tonight. Na, 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 na. Is that Jake's mod? I remember thinking this guy looks like Jake. Like a brown-haired Jake. Kind of.
Started a squad.
Kind of looks like a brown-haired Jake. Am I wrong? Or at least his facial expressions remind me so much of Jake. Give me the love tonight. He's pretty smart to
I'm not
be.
installing that this very second.
No. Okay, be honest. How many of you guys are only now installing BTTV? I want you all to get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to it, guys. BTTV Chrome extension. Now we can all monkey S together. All right. What is the wiggle one again? Ah, there it is. Wiggle. Now you guys can all do the little wiggle. 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 And jammies. 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 Give him the love. No BTTV is a virus. Yeah. Except it's not. You know?
Why aren't you jumping while attacking to crit? Don't you realize that a stone axe deals more damage than netherite and diamond swords?
He not wrong. I think the worst part is when two things. One, when people backseat, but they're not good enough at the game to understand why you're playing the way that you are. Like if you're silver and you're telling me how to play in my diamond Valorant games, or when people backseat you at a game that you're playing casually. I am playing Minecraft for the third time in my life, and I just want to build a wooden house. And you're like, why aren't you backflipping, pickaxing up the butt with 3 golden hearts? And I'm like, huh? What do I care about? People try. Look at them trying to wiggle. Wiggle, jiggle, wiggles. No, it's capital W. It's capital W wiggle. But yeah, when people are, I don't know, when they're just being so anal about me playing Minecraft as efficiently as possible, when it's like, I'm just new, I just want to have a good time. This makes me happy, isn't it cute? Wiggle. Oh, I messed it up. Wiggle. I'm about to kill you. Damn it. Wiggle. Da-na-na-na. It's not working for me. Make sure you download BTTV and refresh everything. And then you should be able to go here and you should have some BTTV settings, right? And then in BTTV settings, one of them is GIF emotes, BTTV GIF emotes, and make sure it's on and it's not off. And then you're good. Give up the love. Aww. Is that a Moo paying us a visit? With their little chonky butt? Not a little Moo? Hey, Bo. Did you know you're in an animation today? Yes. Did you like the way they portrayed you? Yes? Bit of boo boo. Someone just called Mimi ugly. That's just very not wiggle of you, to be honest. Yeah. That's really... You could call me ugly. I don't care. I kind of do be sometimes. But Mimi? Objectively false. Just objectively false. Guys, who's nut earn? Who's nut earn? Who's nut you or nut you right now? You're nut. It's pronounced new turn. New turn. New turn. Give him the love. Watch Tim's animation. Is it out yet? May we see your desktop wallpaper? Sure. Tonight. This is what's on my desktop. Me with sunglasses. This. Isn't that cute? from a subio of mine. So cute. So cute. And poggers. Dude, I love the way this looks. I love it so much. Like, I would cosplay this. I mean, what's the point? It's me. Demon Handler, thank you for the almost 2 years.
Do at least one time. Okay, so now for those of you who are at home, be sure to follow us on Twitter and Instagram if you dare for more great jokes like that. For the latest news
Why is Yvonne taller than you in the wallpaper? I think I'm standing lower on the ground. Do you see how she's standing higher? How tall is Yvonne? Yvonne's shorter than me. For sure, yeah. This has got to be one of my favorite fan arts ever. I just feel like they captured everyone so well. Yvonne looking all cute with her Starbucks. This is the kind of fit she would rock. This is definitely me strutting around in my leggings and crop top.
We donated $3.
In the fucking middle of everything.
Caring
Hey!
about viewership as a streamer? I can imagine it's difficult to because I feel like as an entertainer viewership is a great rubric as to the entertainment you're providing, you know? Must be a vicious cycle.
It can be, but also I've been doing this for so long that I feel like I just have a good understanding of it all. And it's like, do you want to make the decision of always wanting to appeal to the largest amount of people possible? I personally think that's not always that fun. If I love a game and it happens to be what would appeal to the largest amount of people at a given time, then hey, that's really lucky and that's great, and I'll probably do that. But for example, right now, I fucking love Valorant. Am I running around following every single trend happening? No, but that's the decision that I'm making right now because I would rather value what I enjoy doing over just caring about viewership 24/7. But I also personally want to do a sort of balance. I want to give the people what they want sometimes, but also mainly focus on what I want to do. And also, I don't knock on anyone who does prioritize or value following trends more than I do, because hey, sometimes that's what you want to do at a certain point of your career. Sometimes it's good for portfolio building. Sometimes it's just what you need to do financially, whatever it is, right? So I'm very lucky to be at a point where I can focus on having fun and doing what I like to do, and then worrying about viewership and how that appeals to others secondly. And yeah. It's also just, after so many years, you don't just want to be upset all the time in that vicious cycle. Rather just have a good time. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Your poor automod. Yo, my automod has seen some shit. I went through my automod the other day. Sheesh. The amount of N-word variations. Sheesh. Crazy. Crazy.
The stat one
Since
C
animations on
Pikachu
Twitter.
donated $3. Hey Boki. I just wanted to say how
Boki.
grateful I am for the past 3 years of streams. You gave me hope to try new things even when I thought I was alone. Hope I can meet you someday. Much love and positive vibes.
I'm happy
D.
to hear that. I also learned throughout all my years that sometimes, even when you appeal to the largest amount of people possible, that doesn't mean that you have a very good community or a community that really understands for you and cares for you. I think those are two different endeavors. And right now I care more about having a good community.
Born a blank canvas, raised by orcas. The legend of Tim the Tapman is one forged of ink, death metal, hoodies, and...
I actually heard he's a really nice guy.
Aww.
A fierce competitor. Legend has it, Tim feeds his legal the corpses of everyone he's defeated in Fortnite.
branding and animations and sub, everything's so good.
Help them rain down chaos straight down at terminal velocity.
So fucking cool.
More like right
Oh,
down
with this
coconut oil, am I right?
squad.
It's such a good feeling. Next, our legendary hero made a legendary hero of his own.
Is $10,000 television?
No, his son.
Aww.
Never satisfied with
10K TV too, though.
dominating one arena.
That's the second
Our
son.
hero now emerges victorious in a new contest.
And it only took him 8 days.
8 grueling days.
That was
for
such a
endless
fun
competition.
meta.
Oh, never mind.
When everyone just wanted Tim to get a freaking Fall Guys win.
Born a blank canvas. Raised by
That was really cute. All of the animations were great. Great. Ba-da-da-da. Let's go back to those times. I wouldn't
What have
mind.
we seen over the last
I wouldn't
few
mind a little
games?
Fall Guys meta.
Lance takes it,
But like a
30
new
seconds
Fall
left in the
Guys that
round.
isn't Fall
Things
Guys.
are changing.
Yeah.
The fast is slowing down, and teams are exploring how to play
Pokey
the meta
animation
here
when?
at
It's
Iceland,
already
and
on
I
my
have
Twitter,
loved
my
every
guy.
bit of it. We're
Did you
almost
just
about
get to
get
the
in
stream?
game, Doug. What else we got?
Well, I think something else to look at here too is
Yesterday when I went out to the mall, I saw some people that recognized me and took some photos with me, and it was really, really cute. And I saw them again later on, and they walked by me, and one of them yelled, "Hey, Pokey, when are you gonna upload another Fortnite video?" And then I was like, haha, sometime, someday. And then the one behind him, as they were walking by, yelled, "Nah, play Among Us, 'cause it's so sussy baka, XD, XD, XD." Like he said XD out loud.
spicy in there. This is it.
And it's tough. You're going against New Turn Gaming here, right? You have
Yep.
or you have Allow, you have Lakia, who are considered
Sussy
some
Baka.
of the best players
XD.
out there and have
XD.
some of the highest headshot percentages over in Korea, and then followed up by Suggests, who is 33%. Funnily enough, the other team who has the highest headshot percentages, you would figure, is Team Liquid with Scream. But that's what Sharks is going up
I
against.
can't
So
wait
they're
to
gonna
see
need names will say here for
Scream.
Sharks. Donato.
Woo!
His Sova play is so accurate for the team. And
I need
helps
some
the
sort of a Moroccan
plays
chant, but
revolve
I don't
around the
know what it could be.
information, And you'll see him picking
You know?
up 2-3 kills. Gabshis,
Oh, yeah, I do
you
need
have
to
to
move
say
the
the
camera
name.
back.
If you're coming from that region, you know exactly who he is. He's the jet
Le
player.
one
He's the
taps.
highlight
Oui,
guap
oui.
guy. Like I said, he's qualified for world
Think
championships before, but he's never had a
positive. That
chance
is
to
some
travel to them
beautiful
due to
font.
issues. So this is the chance we see
That is
Gabshis now
really pretty
open
font.
up for Sharks. Again, Frosten, we haven't talked too much about him. We'll see him
There you
setting
go.
up a lot of the Sentinel play, a lot of the Sky play,
Incomplete
and
thing for the
everything else
9
on the
months.
map for the team, and being a big info grabber on that side of Sharks. He's the Killjoy this time, as you see. We're
What is the
getting locked in
schedule
here,
for
Doug.
today's
I'm
games?
excited.
Your Prime Gaming Agent
Let's
Select
go.
on full display just a few moments from kicking this bad boy off. And there's really, I mean, Perry on the Astra for New Turn. That's something that we haven't seen in a little while.
Thank you,
Actually,
Buggy.
they haven't run that.
Jesus Christ, this bracket. Okay, so we are the 24th. We've done this, and this. And this is the last game that's being played today. Correct? And then tomorrow at 10, Team Liquid is playing. And then at 1, Sentinels is playing. Tomorrow about to be hype as fuck. Let's go. That's exciting.
Seems like Sharks want to hunker down and try to take this fight.
Doug,
I
setting
thought
the
he
tempo.
said
New Turn is
sharks
saying, we don't
instead
even
of
want you
sharks.
to think about your strat. We've already taken out Frosten. That's a lot of the control that's going to be on the flank.
The
Now
boom
you need
bot
to
is
fight
so
the
bugged.
rest of them as they come in, and Sharks is doing their damnedest to hold this position. With the spike on the other side,
When
that's
is,
about to be seen by Perry on the
heal up?
rotation.
Yeah, this is taking too long. Right? Like, it took so long, and yes, you take a look at Light, he's gotten all the way into the back of C, but Perry has rotated around like 2 ships in the night. They've passed right by each other. Now they're on opposite sides, and they're about to clash around this spike.
Oh my
so
god, the
stressed
cat and
for
mouse
them.
game right now. Nice job by Denoru. That was a definite and necessary
Those shots
pick.
were
2v1 on him, focused down
insane.
back
Especially for
alley.
him being quite low.
Attacker spawn side. And okay, Sharks are slowing it down. They're regrouping exactly what they need to do. A little bit of util used to grab this back, and we're going to have a bit of a reset in the round here. How does it play out?
I think Sharks got this
High-tailed it
one.
over towards C where Solo
Unless
is waiting,
he
but
can
for
get
help,
no.
having you not much
I was
at
gonna say
all.
the only chance was that Breach getting
Allows the
some
last one standing.
lucky shots off because he's
Wall
only
gonna keep him
4
at
health.
least for the time
If
being
he
as the
could
spike goes down.
have killed one there, but otherwise, you know, it's over.
What
Way
a
too
play
low.
by Sharks to weather the storm so far. Newturn getting
Yeah,
themselves into
really
murky
well
waters
played.
back there. Didn't have all
Then
the
again, I
angles.
feel
Sharks
like
was still
Haven
able
is
to
pretty
work around the map.
T-sided,
And
so
Pincer,
we'll
after
see
the
if
fact, is,
that's
I think Newturn felt like they had too much
true
control over everything.
in pro
they didn't
games
have
as well.
the secondary was to kind of stay
Yo,
and
pop
pressure,
off,
and
Sage.
Sharks started to react. Great adaptation there in
Unstable
the first
thing
round to
diamonds.
take pistol.
Very good adaptation. I think one other thing that we didn't draw attention to
I
on
hear
the side of
Sharks,
Sharks
too.
is Fra often plays the
Not
Cypher.
every
This time
time,
he's
but for
brought
that
Killjoy
time,
into
it
the fold,
definitely
so you can
sounded like
tell
it.
Right.
Sharks have definitely put preparation time in.
I don't know both
specifically
teams. I don't
for this
really
map as they're
know
showing us something
international teams
different
either.
for the first time since late
I only
January, and
know
it paid off on the pistol.
Yeah.
my NA teams.
See what they do. Again, orb control by Lakia. We'll focus that. It was going to be one of my big ones coming in overall for the tournament. Our orb's going to be largely played around. So far, we see that is a yes here from Newturn versus Sharks. As Prozine
What does
and
T-sided
Gavshis-
mean?
or
So
Gavshis
it
tries to
means
walk
that
up
it
that
is
A side, and looks like they're just gonna play it slow for
terrorist-sided,
now. Spike is down
which
in
is
the
a term
beginning.
from
They're saying,
CSGO,
all right,
but
we
it really
turtle
means
for now, and we actually
attacker-sided.
see what
So the
Newturn
team
wants
that is
to do each
pushing
round.
and
Will they push
attacking,
like that
it is
again?
favored
So
for them.
This isn't Sharks being scared. This is them doing the turtle, figuring
Newturn
out
gonna
what
win no
Newturn is
cap.
throwing at them.
Why
In
you
this
say that?
round, it's kind of just an info deny, and Sharks are going to have to execute.
Well, and Dog, let's be honest, I don't know that I mind
Do
if
they
it's
follow the
necessarily
drone?
a little scared. Because you
Eliodini,
don't want
I
absolutely
donated $2.
Okay.
Hello,
Newturn have this
I just
habit
wanted
of
to
That's
say
a really
keep
good name
doing
because
what
it
you are
prevents
doing,
anybody
and I
from
believe
spraying
you will
the
go
smoke.
very
They could
far
also be
in
waiting
life.
to share. Like,
Also, if you
there's
have the
so much
chance,
that can be
please listen to
waiting
Butter
for
by
them on the other side that they're not
BTS.
prepared for.
It
So I
is such a
totally
good
understand.
I will
song, and
listen
I
to
think
Butter by
you will
BTS on my
like it.
next
Navigating the
DMCA day.
situation. They felt things out, excuse me, towards A. Now they're going to rotate to C. Another ult orb in the pockets of Janaru, and they have.
He's also got the spike. He just picked it up on the way up, so he'll plant for another one.
They're penta-flanking. They're penta-flanking.
Terrifying death ball. But I just don't know that they have enough firepower to really make anything happen out of it. And then the
I've
gun
never
advantage
seen a
that Sharks have is just
penta-flank.
Full display here is Newturn just down to
Damn.
2 members left.
They haven't even gotten one. That sucks.
Strong play so far by Sharks.
I feel
Not
like
leaving
Sharks
anything to
knows
chance.
that they're
Strong
all on the
fundamentals,
flank.
playing together, trading off each other, not running solo to just give a round up. There they are, the 1-2 back and forth as they work over each other's shoulders for the pie in the face to parry.
But not the
3K
best
there.
NT. They only got shields off of
It
one
may
guy.
not matter what
not
Gauchi's
much for
playing
their
here.
eco.
Doug, 6-0-1, the known jet player. Coming out of Brazil,
Are you gonna
now
watch with
crushing
someone?
it on
Tomorrow.
the stage, and we said he
Tomorrow
was
we
one
will
to
watch
watch.
with
That was
Dyson.
Prime Gaming Flawless as well.
Today
We'll
we
see it
chill.
again.
Yeah, you really can kind of understand why they're so highly.
I'm trying to figure out if after
And when I say
that
they, I
lineup.
really mean specifically guys.
After this,
you mentioned it. It doesn't really matter
what do I
want
want to do?
He just seems to find himself in the right place.
Do I want to play with some
That
friends
led
in
to,
class?
as you mentioned, a flawless moment, courtesy of Prime Gaming. But now Newturn find themselves with 4 rifles. For
courteous.
Sharks, they've
I
got.
do kind of
they've
feel
got
like playing with my
some
main, but I
rifles.
have no
Well, really,
delay,
just
so
one in the hands of Denaru.
Not really the
You
best.
do not see too much full garage
Good
play on the
juke.
start. Usually a
Good juke.
fake, then a pull out to grab all the util that you can. We'll see how many they actually commit here. Garage is usually an afterthought as the map has been spread, util has been grabbed. You have one person go through garage
Ooh, they
as
had
the
one
final
guy
take is going down. Here you see
upgrade.
them use it as kind of a back and forth to see what they can get out and who might be in that area. Good intel so
Oh,
far.
wait,
from
it's
Sharks
2
as
p.m.,
they
never
back up
mind.
here. This is the bonus, so they want to kind of get as much out of Newturn
guess I can't
that they
do
can,
anything
so they're
after
not
this.
just finding Vandals and one Phantom down
I
there
don't
on
know why, I
Perry,
thought it was, like, new.
around the corner as they're holding, as you see, Solo on a hard angle.
Who won from V1 and Crazy Raccoons? V1-1. V1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
And with time
Me too.
continuing to tick away, you have to understand there's a whole lot headed his way. Alau's going to get away from a precarious situation, really, by the skin of
I
his
hate
teeth.
pushing
You see
up
the wall has
short.
gone up across B to deny
Yeah.
any sort of information
I'm
coming that way. And they
doo-doo at
might,
it.
yeah, they are going to rotate back to it. They have
If
enough
someone's
time.
on the box,
They've
I'm
blocked off a large bit of
over.
info that would be coming in from C-Link, so they're going to be
Dude,
able to
they
get
are
the spike
pushing
down.
on Haven
And this is
so
Riv. This is gonna
well.
be a chaos
It's like they tickle
fight
one
through
side and they
utility.
push
See,
another,
He hasn't even
and
been able to get the spike down, and the
their
clock
control is
continues to tick
really,
away.
really
He's
clean.
going to have to get on it soon. There's the spike.
And they're
Light
not
is able
being
to
too
finally
obvious about their pushing.
plant it. Numbers advantage still in favor of Newturn, however slight. They're still there. Perry spotting where Gennaro is able to land the shots to clean him up. Another one falls on the side of Sharks as the round drops down into the hands of Frost. He's going to get tagged up. Locky on the defuse, and I just don't know that he can do much there between the utility that's coming from every possible way.
But
it's just too much to
good
handle.
plans.
Newturn are on the board.
Yep. I love the mind
I'm
games
surprised,
coming out
actually.
of Sharks on that one.
they planted with
you
5.
see them going around to A.
But having
they
Vandals
fake a
against
bit.
Spectres is
Gabcheese
tough.
was able to create so
Did
much
he just
pressure
say on the
there.
side,
Lucky is
on
like,
the side
"Do I
of
stay? Do
Sharks?
we just play
I know, it sounds like Sharks, but it's Sharks. Okay, guys, it's
Newturn to
Sharks.
think about
I
is playing
promise.
retake because they're so strong. They use their
OMG,
util
Poke,
really
you
well on
unban
the
me
way
from
in,
chat.
and they come in from every
Be on
angle.
your
Also,
best
holding
behavior,
B is
please.
really, really hard, especially after you've done so much around the map. So it was really in favor of Newturn there. They picked up a round that should have been theirs. Also,
I
the
only
bonus,
hear
like we said before. So let's see what happens. Now we got rifles on rifles.
Rifles
Yeah,
on rifles, and I
rifles
think
on
Riv, we're going to learn a lot. Really,
He
from both
holds
of these
this
teams here.
insanely.
This is where we
I wonder
see
if
more
he'll
standard
actually
defaults.
get
This is
fixed
where
like
we
that.
start to see plays that may be dialed up. You see Lakia has the Hunter's Fury as Solo invests a bit of utility down A long.
I'm so pressed. I'm surprised the Sage
Quite yet. And much
is
like a
so
couple
far
rounds
up
ago, right?
considering
It's
she has
Sharks just
res.
kind of feeling things out, right? What are they gonna
Kakashoni,
get?
thanks
What
for
are they gonna
subbing.
see from
Or
you?
Kakashona.
And you'll see, if you look into C,
Breach
you
has
see how
the
they're
worst
playing
cut
that,
ever.
If Parry and Suggest.
Like
You'll see
haircut?
Newturn in that setup a lot. One will be in the front, draw attention, Parry will peek. They kind of give you the 1-2 punch. Newturn loves that situation.
really
They play
good
off each other
clear.
so well, and you can see them not
I should
moving
clear
'cause
short
they
with
want
my
that
drone more.
to be executed once they get in. You just have Suggest drop, Parry peeks. So around the map now, allow
wanna
just
kill this
controlling
bug.
as we get Sharks into position for another move. You just have info being grabbed by Fra right now, seeing what he can figure out as they get into position, as everything
Can you
is held
imagine
here
playing this
over
slow
A.
in a solo queue game? I could never.
Yeah, this looks like this is going to be an A hit. Again, with time in mind, there may not be much of an option to go anywhere else. And as we see, they've started
Well,
to dash onto
they're
site.
all off
Remember,
site,
Lakia
so I guess they're
has
playing
that
retake
Hunter's
together.
Fury, has to stay alive.
But
They'll use a
between
couple shock darts to
between
delay
all
the
of their
plane, at least for
util,
the time being.
I think retake
And
is
there's the
going to be
Hunter's Fury
hard.
as well, but may have been a bit early. Yeah, Denaro's just be able to dance things around, but with 13 seconds left, now they're going to have to force the spike
this
down.
is gonna
In a
be
less than
hardest.
ideal situation,
Fuck
Gennaro
to it.
manages to
I'm
get it
not
down
gonna
just in time. And now it's going to be an
What,
absolute
that
bloodbath
nade?
for the side of 4-on-4 as Pros and dances
Okay,
around
I
the
take it back.
cloudburst as that
They broke the wall, they
evaporates. There
killed the
come
Sage.
kills, and there goes the round win for Sharks. A 2-round lead early on.
I think they just gave them a too
They take the
much.
site. They just start slowly smoking.
The raise
things
nade
off.
was good,
And
but
like you
aside
said,
from
Lakia's
that-
ult kind of just comes out right away. They're able to dance around it, and I think at that point you gain confidence. As Sharks, you can take a little bit more.
I feel
forward
like
of a
A is
position.
probably
You see
the
paranoia
most
being used
difficult
beautifully
site to
towards the end of
retake,
that,
in my
and
opinion.
everybody peeking from whatever angle, having Light right
Go
under
Sharks.
and Hell able to just paranoia that entire area. It was huge for that retake. So.
Go
Sharks
Sharks.
finding a way through the retake of
They should
Newturn here
make
as they do shut down the first gun
the
round. and now
leaderboards
we're
look
on
like
to
how they
Sheriff
have
Eyes
them
for
on the
Newturn
turn.
as we head into round 5.
Maybe.
And while normally you look at this situation and you go, okay,
They're on
well,
a
we're
Miko.
likely gonna want to give the round
Completely left
to the
A.
team that
I
has
think they're
the
just gonna
better
gamble
artillery.
C.
And Newturn are,
Or actually, they
Newturn are
have
kinda
breach
close
A.
with the sheriffs there.
But the
That's
flank
something
is
that you
being watched.
cannot count them out.
KJ's so good
That
on
one
Haven
Ducky
too.
donated $5. You are amazing Pokemon. You cheer me up every day.
Thank you.
Sharks just
Why you
seem
sound
to
so sad?
have
I
the
think
read. I mean, maybe Denaru saw a shoulder
my
there for a moment, but
allergies.
everything they're
They've been
doing
kinda bad
is
today.
slowly moving around.
And
it
so my
seems
nose
like Newturn
sounds
is
stuffy.
shifting their
I'm
position. That's
confused.
all that
Sharks or
Sharks
sharks?
needs to really
It's
get the edge on
sharks.
the site.
I'm not
This is
sick.
going
It's
to be that
really
round where Sharks will
just
farm out the eco buys
stuffy.
of Allow and the rest of the squad. There's one as they drop a few. This will be huge if we get another. So Solo doing work here. He could really
Those digs.
It's a 1v3. He's taken 2, and it looks like
Damn, those are some
Play elsewhere on
crazy
the map,
dig
but,
shots.
I mean, Sharks have full control of the site here. They even have control of Long as well. While the first 2 kills were fun, and
I
they were
wonder if he
flashy,
goes
yes,
for it
he's
or
been
just
able to
saves the
upgrade.
gun.
Yep.
This is difficult. This is a big ask.
I guess it's better to go for it. He has a
And
gun
Doug,
next
look at how
round
this
anyways.
is playing out for Sharks right now.
You're
This
left.
round, something they can
Ooh.
capitalize. Prozy
Almost got
with
him.
the 4K. coming up with his raise. Look how many ultimates they have now. As some are mounting on the side of New Turn as well, Sharks can
I know
now start to
4-1 seems a
capitalize
bit
and
much.
domino those ults, one after the other. Maybe not everyone this
But
round, a few this
the
round.
side switch can
secure
make a
when it
big
is gonna be
difference.
a gun round for New Turn and continue to cripple their economy. New Turn is a team that will play very much around their opponent's economy, running a hard strat right
Those are
when it's
some
going to
nice
reset them, and they
shots.
know they'll be on an eco buy. Right now, they're getting a taste of their own
That
medicine.
crosshair
Sharks
placement is
just-
beautiful.
They have their number. We'll see if
I
it
think
happens.
another thing that is really common of high elo players is to be good with the deagle. If you get good with the deagle, it can make such a difference on eco rounds. Oh, they didn't even check it. Nice!
He gets a second one as well as
Yeah,
allows
he got
looking
two.
to add insult to injury. The res is going to come up onto Prozine.
Oh!
I suggest
Oh, he's
Rose
good.
dance
He was
around the
nades
damage.
off.
Still has the showstopper in his back pocket, and Sharks, they get a little bit out of there, but then they're going to try to flip the map. Oh boy, here comes a good flash. A good flash, an excellent flash. Prozine had nowhere to go with that showstopper, and that negates an incredibly powerful
His
and
flashes
important
just
They call
canceled
that the
Raze ult,
peekaboo.
basically.
Oh my word. He just dodged out, missed it, couldn't find him. Now they know there is a bit of commitment
And the
towards
ops
lower.
already
Killjoy
on
can always
A.
be a solo
No
player
way they
because you're
go A.
watching the flank, so they have to
No
remember
way.
that.
But that's really smart of them to
What
rotate.
a start to this round.
It's
Sharks
good of
come
Sharks
out
to rotate.
firing towards
And
B
if they-
to start. A great
they're headed
push by
towards garage,
Solo.
and
Sharks
no
kind of
one's there.
consider.
So,
They've gone mid, it didn't work.
for
Check
them.
your flanks, and things get spiced up. Now
Chat
we see what
calling
the
it a
audible is.
Pokio?
They want to all go through garage here,
No,
and they
they're
have the
calling it a
rotation
Rosa
through
ult.
A as well, but no one's going to meet up for a wild dog. What is going to happen here?
20 seconds
have me
left, and Sharks
stressing.
really seem no closer to
We
getting onto
can't
the
go
site
back
than they
to
did in the
Poki
beginning.
Ori ults.
As Allow just
Mm-mm.
narrowly misses a shot. 13 seconds left. It seems like
What
the
do you
only
mean,
safe
my
passage
chat?
they have
Okay,
is on to be an early rolling
whatever,
thunder.
y'all can
Solo
roast me.
looks to destroy the lockdown
Phantom,
and
thank
take
you,
care of
21
Fra
runs.
as well. The spike looks like it's going to go down just in the nick of time. Allow with the op. In a tight corner.
Here.
Seeing
Dude,
if
what
he
a
can find
stressful
anyone. A straight up
3v3.
3v3 here for this site.
I feel like
Denaru
it's going to
still
come down
has
to ability usage.
the Hunter Shuri, but I mean,
because they
from
have
that
the
spot on the
ops,
site,
so.
what can you really do? Excellent
Dude,
setup by
that is-
Dashies as he's able to get two more. 4 on the round, looking for the ace.
That'll
Barely drops
save.
Pros and gets the last. Sharks get to 5.
What great shots, setups.
His aim is
and
insane.
by
He's
millimeters.
11-2. He's like, yeah, I'm just
walking in
smurfing
and
here,
out
whatever.
Of the eye line of New Turn. Around the map, into garage, getting a little more info. Back out of garage, and back to the
Wow.
initial play of the round, Doug. Back to B. Back to where it all started. What a round coming in here. And
Is it
from both
pronounced
teams
Gab
as
or
well, we're
Gabe?
seeing
I don't know
New
if
Turn
I'm saying
claw
it right.
back
He
these
plays
rounds
Jet on
every
other
bit,
maps.
But Gapshees on
Playing
the Sage.
Jet
Holy
and
moly,
Sage,
this
what a
guy
combo.
is turning it up for Sharks right now. Round 7,
What an
5
unlikely
to 1,
combo.
Doug.
Another
That's
sheriff round.
me.
Denaru using that Hunter Shuri early
That's
on.
what I'd be
Rosen's gonna
doing.
Take that opportunity to dash onto the site. Grenade good for one. The ult's good for another.
I understand they were trying to
Rosen's
push
looking for
that
more. They've gotten onto the
to
site.
get
They've
some
gotten on
lucky
there really
ecos,
free.
but
Lucky was able to take one consolation prize. That's all it was. As Leish looks to get the spike down.
the stage slow for Silva ult is very nice. That's true. I didn't notice that.
This is the
You
this
gotta
was-
have,
that's
like,
the Sharks we
lineups
saw
for
in the
that.
odds right there.
Yeah.
Just light the fuse, a firecracker right off
Oh, they got
the
2
rip.
kills.
They take that one.
And
Was
2
around they should have been
shields.
taking with the
It's
eco
decent.
on the side of New Turn, but they
Much love.
are really making it tough for New Turn here. It's either got to be orb focus or
Sharks
a
easy
few
2-0,
more frags
not even
so
close.
they can start cycling
Honestly,
their
with the way
ultimates. 12, 2,
Gab is
and
playing,
5.
if that's how you
Gab
pronounce
she's
it.
there as they start off with
I
this
ain't
one, opening the
surprised.
site up and instantly executing. This is the kind of combination utility I love to see, Doug.
Yeah, this has been a very impressive start from Sharks, and I think one of the things we have to keep in mind
From
here
Sharks.
is when we think about attacking teams on
Sorry.
Haven, they're often given the advantage.
I think
it
it
looks
said
like
as
we're in a
Gabe.
pause. This is actually perfect.
Gabe.
Thank you, production, for letting me explain this point.
I'll just say Gabe because I feel like that
You
makes more
often
sense.
think about
than
attacking
Gab.
teams having the advantage because of their ability to effectively manipulate
Yeah.
defensive rotations, right? You've got 3 sites, you can make some noise,
Not Gabe, it's
kind
Gab.
of pull them
Okay, it's
around,
Gab.
and then you hit once you've really kind of
Whatever
like
chat tells me
puppet on
I'll do.
strings, right? You can control the way they're going to go, but I think the thing that's really impressed me out of Sharks so far, Riv, is that that's not how they're winning. U-Turn have not been, like, pulled around by eye candy and by trickeration. They're on the site. and Sharks are just mowing them over. So it's a very different style.
LMAO,
and the
huh? It's
concerning thing
Gabe.
is that it's working, and it's working.
Can I get a
really well right
confirmation
now.
from anyone?
Yeah, you know, I came in pound for pound, saying pound for pound. New turn stacks up better player
Why
for
you
player.
need
I
to keep
think
for the
Light
elements?
over Perry was one of the ones that was not the two-team controllers, but they are making me eat crow on that statement, Doug. Holy moly, Sharks
Is this another
everybody's
pause?
confident in their shots. Communication is up, something I didn't see in their VODs. They're
Don't do
communicating
us
so
like
well
that.
aggressively and defensively. One of
Another
the things
one?
I noticed was that they would push
Another
up. They love to play aggressive, so they're raising their jet,
A
would show
tactical
somewhere.
timeout.
And then it seems like none of their other defensive rotations would move. You know, they would stay, and then the site would get taken.
I was so
Here,
used to watching CS
everybody's
tournaments that
moving
sometimes
together.
it looks
It's
like
watching a
aim is kind of
baseball
lacking
diamond
Valo. I don't know if aim is
manipulated by a
harder in
play,
Valo though,
and
someone
they're all
explain.
in sync.
I think
And
it's
hard
more
for
so
New Turn to
that
stop.
if you were to make a pie chart, I was about to pull up paint. If you were to make a pie chart of the importance of aim in how good a player is or how successful or how much a player wins, it's less of the pie in Valorant than it is in CSGO. Especially because of the ability usage and just the way the game is played. Aim is just like a smaller percentage, essentially. And taking into consideration things like running and gunning and just stuff that is less common in CSGO. I don't know how common a wall banging
As soon as he finishes the ultimate, allows
and
fully
movement.
online, folks, as he's already gotten 3 on the round.
Or like how
Sharks
important
just down to
movement is in this
scraps
game.
as their attempt
In
at
those
getting
games-
onto
in
A
that game.
goes absolutely sideways.
I think
Smited prayer,
Allow
thank you
realized
for
that bank
17 months.
account
Quick
might
shot
go
called
in the
him
red just in a
Gab.
second here. So
Okay.
he picked up a few
Gab.
$200 stacks to throw in there. Solo
But don't
gets taken
bomb.
down by
He's
God Cheese.
insane.
He is always good
He is
for 1 or
actually
2. And how many more
insane.
will it be this round?
It's like he's smurfing.
Slowly, quietly, tried cutting noise, tried
That shot was clean,
giving
though.
off the idea that they may be rotating away,
That's
but
a hard
no,
shot
he's still
to play
there. Now
around,
the spike
'cause
is on no man's
It
land.
almost looked like
Denaru and
an off angle a little bit.
I mean,
he was
it-
moving.
nearly
Almost.
impossible
Almost got the
situation. And
soda
while
too.
it was exciting at first,
Is
Lakia
Valorant
got
made by
one
Valve?
round.
Nope. CSGO is made by Valve.
So
Valorant is
U-turn
made by Riot Games.
off the backs of Allow seemed to get something going, but it really has been Sharks the entire way.
Absolutely. That was a
That
needed
guy,
round. And we
that caster, he's the one who keeps saying sharts. There's one that says it more than
And they
everyone
came up
else.
with a few of their own rounds. The one we just saw previously was them tiptoeing around the
Who
absolute
is he?
defense and eye lines.
Why are you
of
saying
New-turn. So they're
sharts?
finding different ways each time, but New Turn's
Stop
gonna turn it up
it.
every so often. That's one of those rounds, and let's see if they can do it again to start
Pulling
the economy
them
flow in their
in.
favor. Doug, they have to chip away at what Sharks has built here to really
Are
get back.
these real questions? I feel like someone's testing Poki. No. I did say
Devastating.
noob-friendly stream,
and a
so
nade on that back corner.
we are not assuming any stupid questions.
Fortunately for New-turn, nobody was there. Surely they would have died.
Yep.
But for New-turn here, they still have these 3 ultimates in tow.
New-turn,
And
that's how you
Sharks,
pronounce it.
They want to make real damn sure that there's nobody back in that corner.
No, but it's mainly one guy who's making it sound like
They
sharks.
have Rez here. That's going to be difficult taking C. Always is if you're trying to get an open site like that under Rez if it's not a pick previously. Spike's still down, or I'm sorry, picked up by Leitch, but all the way back towards spawn here. And you can see that defensive play by New-turn. Give a bit of space, feel more comfortable with the ults you have. No reason for Lakia to be just firefighting in garage. Hunter's
I think
Fury
Jet's
is
gonna
there
hear
to
the
take
drone.
down the spike as it hits.
Hence why the
To see
breach
if they
is
can focus
rotating
where
A.
that goes. It's going to be a
and the
New-turn
raise.
call. And again, Brazil.
He's
that
droning up
region,
here,
a
but
lot of
honestly,
the
it's gonna
regions
end up
that
being
are
kinda like a
NA,
bait.
EU, Korea going super slow.
I feel like
when
they've-
they're known for going
they've
super
been doing a
fast, and it
great
seems
job
to
at-
be routing New-turn. Here we go.
Lakia using the Hunter's Fury.
Making it difficult
As,
for
the kill
New-turn
feed just
to
went
know which
complete
site
red.
they're going
Sharks
to
have already
execute on.
taken care of 3. Leitch is going to get the spike down. Solo shows
I
up
would
at
love
the
to
party
see
and
New-turn
a
just
bit
do
late.
like
Unfortunately
one
for him, as
nasty,
he and Allow find themselves in a 2v5. No real
flank.
access to the site. There's a wall that's denying any
But it
sort
is
of
really
entry
hard
from
because
the
they have a
garage.
killjoy. Who's pretty
And Riv,
anti-flank.
it was another impressive take by Sharks. The one thing that the one pattern.
See,
that
that
we're
guy
seeing
says
emerge-
sharks.
Rap 11 donated
The other guy
$5.
says sharts,
I'm
for
going to
sure.
bed.
Hit a
Good
site.
night.
They've invested
Good
a lot
night,
of utility.
is Smile.
They're
Thanks for
making
subbing.
their
Welcome.
presence known, and then they rotate out just
I don't
a little
understand
bit to come
anything
right
about
back
Valorant
to the
except
exact same spot.
search,
And
kill,
both
destroy.
times we've seen that, it's
I don't
worked.
think it's search, kill, destroy. It's just planning bomb and defusing.
Single duelist, you know, Prozine doing what he can on the raise, but it's not a duelist we are seeing step up. It's Gobshies
They use
with the
Sova
rest
ult to
of the
push site,
team
very
as
smart
well.
for not
I mean,
getting kills.
team
Yeah,
effort, obviously.
their
You gotta
executes
keep
have been
calling them out at the top of
clean.
the scoreboard.
They have their bases
we
covered.
see Prozine right there behind him, being the duelist that he can. But Gobshies has been such a flank, info grabber, silent lurker. For a Sage to not be with the team, he's honestly playing that like Arena off in the distance without
Did you
a
see
blind.
how they peeked back sight on both sides of the box at the same time? The coordination is
and
just...
it distracted Lakia and B, and then they finally
So
ended
good.
there at the wall. So the way he's playing Sage is incredible.
Oh, it was there. It was a beautiful setup. You heard the
Yeah, if
flash,
he
you
got
heard
the
the blade storm. They
Q-play.
dash across. Now the res is on there. And while the res does channel through, they know where it was. Solo's not able to convert onto any of that. And through the
Well,
chaos,
at least he
that
looks
was the first
blinded.
couple
I don't know if
seconds
he
of that
actually
round,
was.
U-turn find themselves in a 3v5.
Crazy.
Slowly
Also,
moving it
I
back.
feel like the Breach has been
And
using
it's a little bit of a push
his
here
flashes
from Lakia.
very
He could be in
defensively.
danger. This is going to be a drone coming around. He'll get seen out. He hears it, and now he knows
Oh,
he
what
might
if
be
they
in a
don't
pretty
go
sticky
short?
situation. So he looks to rotate
Oh.
out, gets clipped. Leitch comes up with the frag there, and now it's going to be the movement
That was so
towards
close to
A.
being good, but he just
Again
didn't
and
land a
again,
shot.
Doug, we see dwindled numbers of new
Oh
turn
my
trying
God,
to
he didn't see
hold
the
or
race
retake
cross.
a site here as Sharks is just able to open it up. But Perry says, maybe, not this time.
Oh, Perry already good for 3, but only 4 bullets. And it's gonna run dry. Had a chance at 4. Got
Very
cleaned up.
NT.
Suggest
1v1
Gabshies in a
and it's
1v1.
the...
Gabshies has been
Oh no!
electric.
He knows where you
Up
are.
until this point, has the spike, has 30 seconds left, can certainly flip the map, and it looks like it's
Dude.
exactly.
If you want one guy who's
See you later,
alive at
Gator.
the end of the round,
Gonna be a wall right side.
you want it to be Gabe.
This could be a blast pack right up
Ready?
on top of
Gab,
the B.
Gab,
And then he
Gab.
shoots down onto him. Sees him for a second.
Setting up the wall. Clean
Okay, so he
break.
just goes for the firefight. And that's a tough one to take against Gobshies.
He's just better.
Coming up
Like,
short
he's-
on that,
his-
and Gobshies just
his
continues
aim
to
is
show
just
he's
better.
here to send a message with Sharks in their first game.
I mean, it is kind of like
I
top
mean,
fragger
16
versus
and
bottom
3,
frag.
dude.
That's so
Dude's feeling
unfortunate.
himself, and I think the other concerning thing here, Riv, is that U-turn showed
He's
something
built
different.
diff.
Right? They dialed up aggression. They tried to flash and dash with the Blade Storm. They threw something at Sharks that they have not seen
Wow.
before, and Sharks handled it effortlessly.
I don't think Ray's played that proper though.
See where they go this round. Setting up again to just kind of read what utility they may find. New turn wants to
I
push
don't know
the
if it's
pressure. They
worth
like
the
to do
peek
that on
there.
some saves, but they're also
Especially knowing how
partially
good
buying through here.
Gab's aim is.
We'll see if they continue to push. They know where a few are, and they can kind of
How's
figure
he
out
playing
Sharks
Sage?
is
I think
playing
he
this
usually plays
round
Jet,
slow. It's
or
how
at least
far
that's
they
what I
can get
heard.
up to see where Sharks would be going. Nice pressure from Allow so far. And this is actually how Sharks has been able to start picking apart New Turn. Because now, if New Turn doesn't like what they found out, they start to
I mean, I
back
think
up, and
breaking
they're
the
not in
wall was
position,
good,
and
but
it
if I
seems
was
to
him, I
be
would have
when
gone
Sharks
to
is
the
pulling
right
the
side,
trigger,
or
they
at
just
least
have
like
this timing
forced
down.
him to
So
plant
another 30
because the Sage is on a
let
time
Sharks
crunch because
continue
he
to do
needs to
this.
plant.
You figure out a few things, and we'll see their movement.
I only forced the peek if that's like your only option, but it
First
wasn't
bit of
there.
info that's been gathered is Allow gets tagged up. has
Then
to
again, I'm not a
flash
pro,
back.
so
Meanwhile, I do like this from Solo.
Maybe that's not the
taking
best way to play
middle
it.
of the map away, an aggressive denial of space.
Yep.
Ooh, they smoked the bot.
Yeah, and this might be a great spot to blow this up again. Riv,
Oh,
look at
good
that. He's going
lurk.
to show up right behind them. If he goes undetected,
like
he's going to flip
this.
this thing on its head. He's been spotted. Solo, good for one.
That's
So
what I
yes,
mean.
the kill gets traded out of Prozine.
With the
there comes
lurk,
the paranoia.
let's
The dash
go.
out from Prozine as well as he's able to connect it onto
He
Suggest.
played that
looking
raise
for
ult
more.
so well.
As they get
That's what
onto
I
the
need to
site
do more when
again,
I'm raise
U-turn
ulting.
can't
You need to
stop
look
anything. They can't
around
stop a
and check
nosebleed
every
right
small
now.
corner,
And
'cause
Sharks
they're
just
usually just
continue to
hiding
run
in a corner.
over all of U-turn.
Another 30-second
Nice.
strat from Sharks. Just walking the other team around. It's you don't get your first confident shot, your first angle, what your strat on defense would be.
Well,
And Sharks is doing a great
he's
job at
doing
reading
damage.
that and getting their way into the site. These rounds as well, they make sure they don't lose too much here. You got to give credit to New Turn for taking down a few members. But with the way the rounds are going, that is
9
just
stars, taking it 2 months.
money bags on the side of Sharks right now. So you're even going to need more than a few rounds, more than a few ults to tear
10
through what they're
and
able to
2
buy round
would
after round
be
here. Gabshi's not even really
really
needed in that
tough
round.
to
Still
come
16 and
back
3. So the rest of the team coming up, you can see they're all working together here. And we'll see just again how they execute straight to the back, forced
This would
out.
be really,
And it's
really,
on their
really
terms.
tough.
It really is.
I know I mentioned this a bit ago, but again, I have to touch on the fact that the most impressive thing about Sharks and their performance here for me is that U-Turn are showing them different looks, right? Like they're showing them variety and how they want to play things out. It's not this just like run your head against the wall and Sharks are just able to, right? Like they figured it out. They know the solution. U-Turn have shown them different things. You think about that aggressive peak down C long. You think about
how
Solo
many
getting
technical
behind
pauses
them,
do they need?
right? Like there was a perfect pinch there. They were all sitting there and they had a chance to play
You're
around
6,
that. But
Poki?
Sharks
I'm a
just
little bit
the
6.
resiliency that
Well,
they've
no,
shown,
I'm
their
not 6.
ability
It's
to
just I have a
handle
very stuffy
anything that
nose.
U-Turn throws their way has been really impressive.
Today, for some reason.
Looking at the VODs I did of Sharks and how
Thank
they play
you for
to how they
emphasizing the
play
K.
now, it makes regional sense. It's night and day, but they play to their
I am
opponents.
so sure
So
that
if
someone is in the
Vikings gonna
commentators'
play
ears and they're like,
retake and
hey,
aggressive,
hey guys, everybody
that
thinks
means
that you're
Sharks
saying
had to push
sharks.
forward and go for a little
Can you
bit
emphasize
more. I
the
think that's
K a
why we
little bit
saw
more?
more of that. Now they play to New Turn, who wants to play a little structured, ready to get into a site, and they're saying, okay, we'll wait too. We'll see if we can draw your util. And it's a complete paradigm shift from what we saw from them in Brazil. So I think a lot of people are stunned right now at what Sharks is bringing out. New Turn still trying to find a way to adapt to it. Haven being one of New Turn's favorite maps. This is even more of a pleasure to see from Sharks as well, coming in here to represent. And you gotta say, you can't
Blockers,
forget,
thank you for the 22
New
months.
Turn takes down Vision Strikers to get here. And there's a lot of regions that have teams that were unexpected to come. So there's that pressure there. You know, people are expecting you to be able to represent. So hopefully New Turn
I do
can
feel like
shake
it's
that.
going to be
And we've heard
10
pros
and
say
2.
no matter who you are,
And probably
where you
a quick
are, it's been a
2-0.
long time. Any land, first
By the
game
way they're
jitters are there.
playing.
And maybe we'll see those kind of shake off. But Sharks came out hungry, blood in the water, and they shook it off quick.
Has Riot been doing much to kind of showcase the players?
Man, like the Scrimbucks were not
Because
in their favor, right? Like that bank account was
I don't know if I'm just out of the loop, but I feel like I don't know much about these teams and these players. I used to really like the videos that they would make showcasing specific league players and like their history, where they come from, giving a bit of a storyline to the games, you know?
And here's the thing, even with the composition changes that they're bringing into this, which again,
Hi, is there a favorite region in Valo that is better than the others? I think it's a bit too early to tell right now.
on Haven, right? Like a 17-2 record, 89% win rate. They know the map. They know the map really well. So you add that. You kind of stir that in, right, into the pot.
Didn't they sack all the promo stuff? I sure hope not.
Yeah, you sprinkle a little of that bad boy in there, and this is where you find
That'd be
yourself
so
in a
lame.
very impressive start from
Oh,
Sharks.
they made one for Shazam? I think I remember seeing that. But that's it.
I gotta say,
Haven't
this
seen
the
any other
strat
ones.
calling that's been going out right now from Fra, the captain of the team. He's been able to play amazingly. You usually see him and Leich not really having too much of a frag impact. You're like, wow, what are they doing? But their survival rate is very high. They're info grabbers. They're helping the
I'll be
team
right
a
back.
lot by relaying, and it's so big for them to actually be alive throughout the round because of what they provide to the team. And we're seeing Sharks utilize that and hardly lose members round to round with the way that they're guarding each other, with the way that they're trading kills. So I don't know what New Turn does next. Turning up the heat doesn't seem to work. Sharks are turtling when they see that. They have switched up the sites a few times in which way things would be playing and the stars and whatnot. Like we said, we usually saw Perry go for Omen in these situations. Astro would be for Ascent for New Turn in the past, and they guard orbs very hard. So here it's been a bit of an orb game. That fell off a bit, and we'll see if teams get back into it here as attack pause seems to be almost coming to an end. New Turn's pause as well, I believe, as they're chatting it up. They're looking to see how they can right the ship here as Sharks keep taking chunks out of the boat.
If you are just joining us, ladies and gents, welcome. Thank you so much for spending some time with us.
Hi, hello.
You've missed a proper shellacking out from Sharks as they've really dominated U-Turn up and down the half. They started off on attack on Haven, and there were a lot of question marks for both of these teams, but I mean, I'll be honest, more so, in my opinion, from Sharks, and they've answered every single question that was thrown their way. I believe it's 9-2 right now, and the one, like, saving grace, in my opinion, the one window in which I can see this turning out into a very competitive map is that U-Turn are very good on the attacking half as well. So they can certainly test their mettle on that side, but I think the game that you're playing at that point, if you know that that's your win condition, is how much damage can you mitigate in this point? And if that's the game that they're playing, Riv, up until this point, they've lost.
Oh, Doug, you reminded me of the stat that it kind of surprised me that when we went and looked at these maps for Sharks, their defense was actually a higher percentage. And you're like, wait a minute, but they're aggressive. So it's unfolding quite nicely for them if they can do better on defense on these maps than their attack time after time. Oh, upset it. So Dark goes out. Whoa!
Just a bit outside.
I think I just saw that go over my house.
U-turn
This one's go slow to start.
U-turn do have a couple of key ultimates in their pocket. They have that Cosmic Divide and then some entry as well. While Sharks are certainly no slouches in that department. We see this fight for A control continue. Now Solo's in a great spot here. And Perry's on the other side as well. Depending on what utility they dial up, there may be something going on here. Here comes the Rolling Thunder Gas.
My word.
Knocked up. Oh my gosh! Brosen does it again! He takes care of Lakia and Perry. That's going to give him access onto A. Riv, everything that New Turn are dialing up, Shark handle it, and they throw it right back in their faces.
Usually Solo's breach, or however they work it, is Suggest or Solo, who's ever playing it, is the one to start the play, to make it work.
Yes.
The fact that we see Sharks shutting that down is huge. Those are curated plays they're ready to make, and Sharks is just reading it. Walks through, can't hear it with all the commotion. Prozine gets another one. 3K on the round. Pull! Shot out of the air.
Allow in a 1v4 against Sharks. It's West Side Story all over again as you hear the ult. Gets cleared out. Allow looking for a little bit more. The dude's a sitting duck here, Riv. I mean, they've got him trapped down. They know exactly where he is. Powerful weapon in tow.
Final round, gotta jump it, gotta make something happen. Timing.
B-movie script, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that a bee should be able to fly. Planes are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Berry, breakfast is ready. Booming, hang on a little. Hello, Berry.
And they only lost twice with that composition. But they
Devastator, thanks for subbing. Welcome back.
Double duelist,
or
single
resubbing.
duelist,
Welcome back.
high utility. And they seem to be able
they got, I mean, yeah, they got the round.
That New Turn has here. When they're confronted with New Turn, they outshoot New Turn. I don't know how to stop that package, Doug.
It doesn't seem like...
I feel a little bit bad for New Turn.
They do either. Again,
this is a toughie to come back from.
Really tells the whole story.
Lifted, thanks for subbing. Welcome.
Fact, that's probably not fully representative of just how impressive of a masterclass Sharks have put on.
I do that, Dart!
If New Turn were to do it,
he
this is
fucked
but you've got to start
up!
strong here. The hole that you've dug yourself is
Pepe
far too
laugh!
deep to really allow for much error at all. The margin is very thin.
All right, I'm expecting a playoff Lakia's Dart here when it will come back up. The team here to just absorb info. Nice job.
Oh, they have
Sharks
two people
to gain
there.
So much ground.
Let's
just
go.
being here allows the rest of the team to make some small decisions. And as they look to trade each other, pop out. That's going to be the real and deal. Perry and Solo come up with two, and they have a bit of ground. Do they instantly act on it?
That's
oh my word, Frosten.
So unfortunate.
You can see Perry there with the spike.
Yeah, they kind of got bodied. And look, they don't even go C. They rotate back A.
Left, right, good night, and then they're now Perry rotates.
I think that's
it looks like
decent play.
They do have a star.
But
both stars.
What I thought was really impressive from Sharks is that they would drone up a site and then hit the opposing end of the map, which I think is very, I don't know. Yeah, it's just so confusing for the opposing team. NT. SHK stands for shark. Yeah. Or shark.
Very big.
No, there's a K. It's definitely shark.
Down across the map and know that was some big retake. They would have been, I'm sorry, Sharks.
Yo, can you imagine a comeback?
Make sure they brought that back in. So you take down Omen, which blind smoke angles, and you take down the Rays, which Roomba nades.
2 and 10. I've seen better.
Played in the start here.
Remember when we were like, wait, were we 2 and 10 or was it 1 and 11?
We don't have the buy from Sharks. We saw recently they didn't. A few.
We were 1 and 11 and we came back from that. That's insane. I will never forget. I will actually never forget. Until we get a 12-0 comeback.
Ooh, big push though. Holy moly, Sharks in the water.
Can you do another unban thing with your cousin? Yeah, I probably could.
Thing is, if Fra can delay
I think they get this round. So they're 10 and 4, which is decent. But then it's gonna be the 4 gun rounds. Or it's just gonna be the full gun rounds. That will really be able to tell us how this game is gonna go.
Through all of that, and then Perry gets the last one pushing in as well. The spike goes down, Allow cleans up Fra.
I mean, honestly, the fact that
It's another round win for New Turn.
they got 1, 2, 3 shields, it's pretty decent.
Too much. New Turn finds that. Let's see how the teams start to
Oh yeah, my cousin said that she'd be down to play something with me. I just don't know what we can play together that would be entertaining on the stream. Waste and Bacon thinks he's 7.
16 for both Prozine and Gobshi.
I don't think it makes sense to play It Takes Two together because we can't play it like side by side.
We'll see here if New Turn can turn it around. They're the ones attacking. And we are about to head into round 15.
Maybe we can play that bomb defusal game. That one you can actually play beside someone, right?
Pretty early aggression towards A.
Good damage.
Those talk darts.
Great damage on that.
Bro!
Oh my word.
Gab is insane and Sharks are so aggressive. I love it. And the way they swing together there is clean. Get your ace! Get your ace, King. You deserve it.
This is the second 4K.
And he's 27 health.
For him, Fra. I might play spoiler again. I think he was the one who took the ace from him the last time.
Give him the ace!
Yep. They know where he is. They're trying to serve it up to him. They're trying to give
Let
it to
him have
him.
it. He deserves it. With the way he's been playing, he freaking deserves it. Also, I think it's a great call to just have all 3 of them on the same site. And then they can retake as 3. Or you could play VR Phasmophobia. I'm good.
Round for Sharks because you can start to feel some of that shift, right? Like New Turn get a couple of rounds on the board, you're starting to feel them click.
You can play It Takes Two on the same PC. Really? I actually didn't know that.
A bit of hunting to end this one out. Why not?
Oh, maybe I'll do that
Money's
then.
in their favor, and they're feeling good, especially on this first map. You're able to get on the opponent's pick. Make sure they feel the pressure. Make sure you send a message to start off your best of 3.
Then again, a lot is happening this week,
down
so
there to the lower bracket if you can get the
I don't
second
know.
one. Here, Gab, she's pushing out a little bit.
You guys aren't letting him get.
Comes into my house and tries to do that. Just shake his head no.
I wanted that to. Was that the first land ace? The ace.
Battle sage of Gobshi here coming out of Brazil. And we just see the beginning of this, Doug. It's like they read everything about they wanted to do.
The opener was gross, and you see like how Gabshi's got so close to that ace. It was just filth. It was pure filth.
Yeah. His aim, his shots,
wow.
His reaction time is just a tier above everyone else's in this game right now.
That means it's only $1,900 going to the side of New Turn. Look how much this messes up their buy. Yep. When you don't get the full buy, but know you need to pressure, this is the kind of situation Sharks is creating with that quick buy again to flip-flop the money. And Sharks knows it. Sharks knows they can play safe here. They know they're against an odd buy, and they don't have to go wild.
Nice, Molly.
For New Turn, you can tell they wanted to hit B. They invested the shock dart to clear out any potential killjoy utility that could have been sitting there. Any nano swarms, any alarm bots.
If they hit B right now,
the one thing they weren't able to clear out, which is still up and kicking.
I mean, it's actually not that bad because they still have 2 on either site.
Eerily quiet.
And still only 1 B.
Over where they want to hit this.
Maybe they're trying to see if they invest more util here, or if they can sense more than one person here, and then rotate. But
moving around, so switching the Sova and the Sage to make sure their slows on B and all the attention on Vision and Intel on
Don't hit B, guys!
I think this is going to be the fault line through. And the
Gab is there. The freaking Sage is there. Don't hit B. Legit, if I'm new turn here and I see the Sage is nearby, I just leave.
Sneaky sneak.
To allow manages to get on there.
I do that in my games a ton. If one guy is popping off over everyone else, my game plan is literally to hard hit wherever he's not.
To control Garage, that's often such a highly exploited area of the map to deny things, but Rave, they may have gotten too far off the site. There's nobody watching things right now.
What?
Looking to try to get the diffuser, trying to wallbang through there and deny things, and so far, it seems to be working. I don't know the Sharks are going to be able to get in at this point. Good spot. Janaru good for one.
Sobas.
Tee him up. There's a second. But a great round. A great round from U-Turn.
Wowie.
Honestly, they had to pull that card out. Face to face, they have not been able to do much against
Gennaro?
Sharks. If you can get under their skin and make it work without them seeing you, do it every time. Even if it puts you in that moment. Because with the retake we see, Newturn what they're able to produce, you can play retake on
there's
on
no
a Planet
way
Spike
Sharks
as well.
loses this,
So
right?
there, they get out, play retake on it if they
Still,
even need
your
to.
girl
but more
Tyler
so
thinks
hunt
for
the
2 months.
rest
There's no
of,
way, right?
Newturn or Sharks down at that point. So
There's no way.
great job. Lakia doing his best. Oh my word.
Oh no! Somebody said nopers,
U-Turn
and it was
found some recent success. And Prozen looking
And
to
it was
stuff it. Blast Pack's aggressive.
timed
The
out
flash was there. Prozen good for one.
for being racist.
Hunter's Fury's going to come out as well as Gennaro joins.
Oh my gosh, Sharks.
Gennaro using one of his own as Lakia manages to get a kill.
Because they did two
Don't know if
Ps.
Gennaro's going to find the same success, but what he did do was clear out a good bit of space.
Why?
Light's the only one.
Why?
Without an upgraded weapon here, Fra. Going aggressive, Fra, good for it. Lakia drops the spike, but Perry right there at the exact right time.
What is racist about two Ps? I think it's an accident.
More aggression coming in from Sharks, but Light gets dropped.
It's so troll.
Suggest was super low. That was a very big trade to take Leitch down. And we saw it was Sharks picking up a few of those weapons, able to make themselves a bit stronger here on the defensive round. Now they push through to
It's a
grab
winnable
few more, make sure
2v3,
none
but
of
it's a
those are
very tough
Spectres.
2v3.
Plant goes down, but Perry is the lurker. Like I said, the
He has to
quiet
get the
info gatherer with the
Nice.
high
Okay, winnable now.
success of life chance. And there he goes.
Unless
once
he
again.
dies
Nice
here.
shot by Suggest. This could leave it up to
Dude,
Perry. Here's come
that
Gachi,
guy
1v1.
is quite simply too good.
Play this patiently.
But the Astra's gonna come from CT, which is really good because they were last seen Garage.
Just narrowly missing as you see.
So
all
the
of
Sage
that
is gonna
utility
expect
used to
them
buy time
Garage.
for Perry to show
Oh
up.
no,
Gachi's
he's
in the
just
1v1, looking to
he's
answer
just
the
too
call, and he
good.
does just that.
He's just
as
too
he's gonna
good.
get the defuse and get Sharks to map point.
He's
Wide
actually
peek
his
from Perry.
his
He
game
may
sense,
not
his
have an
aim, his
angle. He might be
freaking
around
everything.
the
He's just
platform
too
there.
good.
12-5, game point for match 1. And another round that comes down to the wire, frag after frag.
Wow.
See the scoreboard here. Who's been able to put up?
He
who's
built
been able to
it
help out?
for real.
And you see the clutch coming in.
It was beautiful across the board. Again, you see that aggression early on, and the thing is,
I
like
didn't see that
1v1
before.
that Gabshis finds himself in is
What a great
so
race play.
self-created to find himself here in
Wow.
this gorgeous clutch moment, powered by Red Bull. that
Amos,
just,
thanks for
I mean,
subbing.
really
Phase
puts the
one,
icing
thanks
on
for
the
subbing.
cake. You understand why we've been talking about him so much. It's because he's been able to do stuff like that. U-turn are calling in another attack as they, they feel the
Yeah.
pressure at this point, staring down the barrel of going down 0-1.
Absolutely. And
What is
for the
this?
money to go back and forth like this at these rounds
I don't
and
know.
and have Sharks capitalize on one, new turn capitalize on one. You get $1,900 when you lose that first round, 3,000 for the win. And it'll go up 500 each time.
taser.
But they're
Mhm.
trading off
It's a
giving each
radio.
other $1,900 for that
It
round
checks your tire
plus 200
pressure.
for whatever kills.
Huh.
What I'm trying to say
That
here
could-
is
that could
with
be
what
important.
Sharks has built up,
Maybe.
that doesn't really affect them.
It's the
They've just gotten to the
diffuser.
point where a few of their buys are off. You'll see them on Econ here. And that's where Newturn
It's
has
a
been able to
lady
chip back
shave.
a little bit. But it's
What
hurting
would be
them
the
even
difference
more as
between
it
a
goes
guy
back and
shave and a
forth.
lady
So Sharks is doing a
shave?
good
Come
job
on
at not letting a flow happen for Newturn at all and always sticking their foot in the door. There's a lot of things going on there with the way Sharks is trying to stop Newturn, and whether it's util, whether it's econ, whether they're just going for the throat because they know it is an eco round and they're sending a message. Newturn doesn't really have an answer.
No, going in. Shot. Go ahead, Rick.
No, he just played the shot. He played music on his area. I love that.
10 seconds away from kicking off the round, and for New Turn, it looks pretty standard, right? Like, there's nothing flashy that's dialed up. You don't see anything aggressive early on. It looks like it's going to be pretty defaulty, and they have plenty of ultimates to work with here. Gabshi's going to get tagged up by the Gravity Well early on.
Wow, you cannot aim Sage Orb during that.
See, they slowly move in. Again, we have not seen too much pressure towards Garage. We saw that said that at the middle of the map. It's usually just a util grab in and out. Looks like they may try to work it here as Alao goes in, dropped by Prozine to start in the 1-for-1 for both teams.
Oh, both stoppers net
man.
kills as
Prozine's
Prozine gets the
just
second,
going
not able to
off.
get, looking for the third, not able to get the fourth as the clip runs dry, but Perry looking to keep the map alive for New Turn in a 1v2.
2v1, but I
Has
think
some
Sharks
utility,
gets
doesn't have the
this.
spike, but understands where the push is
Yeah.
coming in from. Perry's not able to do it. Denaro and the rest of Sharks strike blood first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big GG.
What a
I remember earlier
dominating
someone
game
said
from
Sharks 2-0, and I
YNG
think you might
Sharks.
be
It
right.
looked like some of those plays were just on
Please stop saying
download.
Sharks,
The one
no!
where they went A, they ate a nade. Gabshis comes up with a quadra, almost the ace, but Lakia runs away. Other rounds, when they were running the attack, they ran the entire map. This is Sharks, run the
Ooh.
entire map. Go
I did not have to see that guy pick his wedgie. I'm so sorry that the cameraman was showing you there. I'm so sorry. Also, I love how they say easy like this. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, 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 easy. Uncommon Twitch. Clips back to it. Until the next game starts.
What do you call a Frenchman who wears flip-flops? Philippe Philip.
Philippe Philip. Philip. I guess he doesn't come out with these as much as he used to. I don't know. I thought they came out like daily or weekly.
I've done my best to ensure there's no content that can get you in trouble, and for streamers, please put your cam in the top left.
Yes,
If you enjoy these
sir.
videos, a subscription means a lot to me. Hope you enjoy.
Dude, I haven't seen Daily Dose of Internet in freaking forever.
It's all item level that goes up.
Okay, here's what I'll do, okay? I don't mind doing this because since like there's like a big content drought, like we have nothing to stream, and I wouldn't mind if 7 people to commit to 10 hours. Who would have
What the fuck?
His Go XLR is just going boom.
You dropped Coke on your mixer again?
Oh no, the cat stepped on it.
Like when Mimi did that to me.
Blue Man. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in the blue world.
Harrison has died at age 62. Harrison shocked the world 5 years ago when he came forth as the man whose
I'm
skin
sorry.
had literally turned blue. As a young...
Yeah.
What is that? I'm so curious. The most offbeat stories.
Here's a California man who basically proves everyone has their price. He's a gambler, and betting plays a big part of his life.
Good.
I'm so curious.
Brian Zembeck says he would
What
do just about
happened?
anything to win a bet. So when a friend...
Hold on, I can find the timestamp from here.
62.
I forgot.
Harrison shocked the world 5 years has died at age 62.
In the blue
20 minutes. I thought he had paint on his face.
And more like real people. Different.
Don't adjust your TV set. This man's skin
Wow.
really is blue. He used to look like this, a good-looking young man with a shock of red
He
hair.
really was.
But after using a home remedy, Paul Carson looks like this.
Were you
A
around my
home
shade
remedy?
before? Yeah, probably a little lighter.
So how did this happen? It all started when Paul was looking for a cure for flaky skin. Doing his own research, he read about drinking a solution of silver in water. At first, things were fine, but then Paul started rubbing it onto his skin, and it started turning blue. When did you first realize that you were blue?
A friend that hadn't seen me in a while came by and asked me what I'd done to myself.
We compared our arms. Paul's used to be fairer than mine. Now it's a dull gray blue.
That
and
is
despite
so
the change in
sad.
his skin color, Paul kept drinking the stuff.
What?
He says it cured ailments like sinus problems and even arthritis. Paul showed me how he makes it.
I use distilled water, and then I take this apparatus here.
It looks like a high school science experiment.
No.
Paul attaches
He poisoned himself once, and he was like, oh, maybe it made my skin blue, but my joints hurt less. And then he kept poisoning himself until he died.
electrodes to a strand of silver wire.
He poisoned himself to death.
He sends a current into the water which extracts the silver. After about 15 minutes, the dissolved silver turns the water into a milky liquid. Paul's fiancée, Jackie, drinks the stuff too.
What?
But Jackie's skin looks normal because she says she never applied the silver directly to her face like Paul did. They met on the phone and she fell in love with him. Months later, she saw him for the first time, and she says even though she knew he was blue, it was still a shock. Were you taken aback?
Very much so, yes. Yeah, I had to really look at it and keep looking at it and remember who I had talked to and who I had fallen in love with.
Paul says his blue skin has many advantages.
She's a ride or die.
He never sunburns and doesn't need to wear sunglasses. Here he is with his fiancée on a recent trip to New York City.
He never sunburns.
But he also says there are some side.
There are some things that you have to understand. Although it feels like a disadvantage. Sorry. Let me reword. Some things may feel like an advantage, but it just means your body isn't working the way that it should be, which is actually bad.
Side effects he doesn't like. Do you feel that you have been treated differently because you're blue?
Oftentimes. Some of the people were less than polite.
But despite
What can you even
Paul
say to
says he
someone?
has no regrets about
Like,
using
you're
the
just like,
silver
are you
remedy.
okay?
If you could change back to the way you were, would you do it?
I'm not sure. Really?
He shocked the world 4
I
years
guess
ago.
that's
A man
good.
who turned his skin the color blue.
Amazing story. I've never heard of anything like that.
This is a first on the Oprah show.
What I mean by I guess it's good, like, please don't ever do something like this. But at least it's good that he wasn't upset about it leading up to his death. His kidneys are probably screaming, yeah, like, I wonder if he ever went to a doctor.
Really is
Lord,
blue.
good things are
This
happening.
California man is blue, literally.
But whatever happened to Paul Carrison, the guy who will forever be known
You know
as...
what's frightening?
First on the Oprah show. He really is blue. This California
looks
man
like,
is blue, literally.
But whatever
The whites of his eyes are bluer as well. Because his skin technically went more blue and therefore kind of darker. So the whites should pop more, but they are blue. Probably because he ingests the stuff as
happened to
well.
Paul Carrison, the guy who will forever be known as Blue Man. Sadly, he's fallen on hard times. Paul even lost his home and had no choice but to move into this homeless shelter.
I really had no other place to go.
A series of crises landed
Why?
Paul on the streets. He battled prostate cancer and heart problems, broke up with his fiancée, and couldn't get a job.
People are rather reluctant to hire blue people or people that are noticeably different.
So he left Madeira, California, and returned to his hometown of Bellingham, Washington, where he moved into the Lighthouse Mission Shelter. It houses 40 homeless people. But going back to his hometown turned out to be an inspired idea. Blue Man has a girlfriend. Paul first knew Joanne Elkins 47 years ago in junior
just
high.
covering his
There's
dating
Paul in the
life.
yearbook, and there's Joanne in a beauty pageant around the same time. Paul got in touch with Joanne, and she helped him move out of the shelter. Now they live together.
That's sweet.
He's quite the guy, despite the fact that he's blue.
Aww.
Sad news about the man who
He
achieved
gets more
fame
girls
as
than
the
me.
Blue Man. Paul Carrison has died at age 62. Carrison
Dude.
shocked the world 5 years ago when he came forth as the man whose skin had literally turned blue. As a
5
young man
years,
growing
and
up in
he's a
Washington
goner.
State, Carrison's complexion was completely normal. His skin turned blue after he sought a cure for flaky skin. Doctors told him there was no hope of reversing the pigmentation, and life was never easy for the man whose fame was skin deep.
No
People were
hope
rather
for
reluctant to hire
reversing the
blue people or
pigmentation.
people that are
That is so
noticeably
sad.
different.
He's quite the guy despite
Is flaky
the
skin
fact
that
he's
bad?
blue.
No. I mean,
That's
not that
Carrison-
it's not bad, but a home remedy of putting sulfur on your skin is not the first thing you should go to. Because flaky skin is something that is so common and it has occurred to so many people that there are ways to deal with it without resorting to such extremes.
His wife, Joanne. Carrison died of a heart attack and a stroke in a
Oh, they got
Washington
married.
hospital on Monday.
I want to hear about like the
It's one of the most
autopsy and
unusual
stuff.
birthday parties you will ever see. Ronnie and Donnie Galon are the oldest conjoined twins in the world. Today they're turning 61, and that means they're
so
beating
cute.
the odds, living longer than anyone ever expected. Ronnie and Donnie are joined at the sternum. They agree on nearly everything they do, except watching TV. The brothers have separate televisions. The conjoined twins live in Dayton, Ohio, and support themselves partly from the money they earn
look
by
like
traveling the
they're
world.
permanently cuddling.
Today, the twins prepare for a special day
Oh
of
my God,
the
they were
conjoined twins
cute
live in
boys,
Dayton,
though.
Ohio, and support themselves
Aww.
partly from the money they earn by traveling the world. Today, the twins prepare for a special
Wow.
day of birthday celebration. First, by shaving each other.
They shave each other.
Next, the twins get dressed, and their brother Jim and his wife Mary help the brothers put on their matching shirts. Mary
Ooh,
explains
I was gonna say like they must have custom clothing to fit
how
them
she
both at
makes
the
their
same time.
four-legged pants.
I take
That's
two pair
so
of pants and I
cute.
take them apart, and then I sew a panel in the middle.
Then they slip into their
That's sweet.
custom-made wheelchair.
Oh, like I said, we're lovey-dovey.
And it's off to the Golden Nugget Cafe for a delicious birthday breakfast.
Happy birthday!
After some birthday kisses from the staff, the brothers
Oh,
enjoy
I thought
their
she kissed them
favorite
like on the
meal,
lips.
eggs,
I'm like,
biscuits,
damn, y'all
and
sharing
gravy.
like that?
I love them because they've taken something that most of us probably could not deal with, and they've dealt with it like kings.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful people.
The Hot Wheels and Matchbox.
Then it's time for a birthday shopping spree.
Does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
They choose lots of Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars and head to the checkout.
Today I'm 61.
Well, happy birthday!
They place their
Why are you 61 but you want Hot Wheels? No, I mean, no BM or anything. I'm just curious. Out of all the things. Out of all the things? Mind your own business.
bags and birthday
I
loot
should.
safely
I'm
on
just
their laps.
curious.
Meantime, at their home, preparations for their party are underway. Guests anxiously await their
I'm
arrival.
not judging, just curious. Must be
When
collection.
the brothers
Okay.
arrive, they're welcomed by
Makes sense.
birthday cheers.
Happy birthday. But they're getting
And
it
what's
from
a
the
party
corner
without
store. That's
more
not very
gifts and
collection-y.
birthday cake.
They just love Hot Wheels. Maybe it's the one thing that they can agree on.
Their own doctor attends
TV,
the landmark
shows, books,
event.
You guys
but
keep
Hot
breaking
Wheels?
new ground. They've made it to be the oldest living male conjoined twins, and they are also
What about the oldest-
living conjoined twins
Oh, never mind.
to this date.
Their brother attributes their longevity to their positive spirit.
I love you, buddy.
Aww.
I love you too, man.
Every year for them is a milestone, frankly, in that they weren't expected to make it out of the hospital. A lot of it is their fighting spirit.
Happy birthday, brother.
Ronnie and Donnie Gallion were named by the Guinness Book of World Records as the oldest. In 2014, they became the longest-lived conjoined twins. Oh, dude, they seem to get along really well, which is so wholesome. Corrupted Switch, thanks for subbing. Wi-Fi, thanks for subbing. How do they use the bathroom? We don't need it.
It's chaos
R.I.P.
at Optimom's house as Nadia
Wow.
Suleiman decides to
Good
give her
life
8
for them.
toddlers swimming lessons all at once. Our cameras were allowed into her dilapidated, crayon-covered walled home in Orange County, California.
Wait, sorry, go back?
It's chaos at Octomom's house as Nadia Suleiman decides to give her 8 toddlers swimming lessons all at once. Our cameras were allowed into her dilapidated, crayon-covered walled home in Orange County, California as the frenzied mom prepares for the lessons.
In a line. Everybody get.
First step, applying sunscreen to her 2-year-old octuplets.
Oh, they
but
are
not
so
everyone
cute.
wants to be lathered up. To be lathered up.
What's happening? Has the game started? Oh, it has. All right, let's watch. Wow.
Is on short A of bind. The fault line comes through. They head towards U-Haul. And where was Gobak?
I will say though, I think one person raising 8 kids.
There it is.
Well, I think she has a husband, doesn't she?
Because the flash comes through.
But I think
like
it's
that's
just
a
tough.
read on
You
doing
need
your
a little
homework.
bit more than that.
Sharks is in there right now.
I need to learn how to jumping right click a bit better.
Certainly not the start you wanted to see if you're a fan of New Turn, but still plenty
Predictions time.
of
Let's
game
go.
to be played out for New Turn.
Let's
We
go, let's
mentioned
go,
this
let's
on the
go.
first map. This time they are going to be leaning
go,
into
let's
the
go,
full
let's go.
Sheriff, full armor strategy. And again, man, like
let's go.
they're
Let's
pretty
go.
gross with the Sheriff, so you certainly can't count them out as they test things out, feel things out towards me.
Yeah. A little bit of Sheriff love. We see New Turn doing this. They have some great laser shots when it comes down to it, but very patient and deep play here from the side of Sharks. And it's going to actually still just be that frenzy for Denaru. It looks like they have a place to possibly get an operator in hand later if they want it, or just a
They want to
rebuy
win
or
this
drop for
shit.
someone.
I respect it.
Always interesting to see
Mark Gale,
con
thank you for 3
purchases
months.
like that in the way
I don't know
teams
shit
play.
about the teams, but I'm going all in.
Altor's
Go
building
in
up
on
for every
Sharks.
player
That's
right
probably
now.
what I would
Nobody
do.
focusing too much, but it is a slow one from New Turn. They're saying, let's extend this out, get it. Spike's probably going to get picked up here in a moment by
Gab?
Solo, and we'll see where they go
He's
with
playing
it.
Viper.
They do need this.
Look how clean the turn from the
Do
flash
you
is.
see? New Turn invested the fault line to clear out some of Hookah, but they don't swing with it. Frozen, his
Shouldn't have
patience
made
pays
sound.
off as he shows up just in the nick of time to take care of one. Leitch does on the other side of the map as well. The spike still has
so
not been picked
good.
up, and the one
And they're
good
just the
thing from
perfect
here
amount of
is that
aggressive
Solo is
also.
alone
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
I'm
spike.
covering
There's
the
a
map,
whole
sorry,
lot of noise
JJ.
happening on A, so he should be able to waltz into B for absolutely nothing. The best way this pans out for them is if New Turn is able to continue to cause problems on A. If Perry can get another kill, there's a chance at something, but he's going to hightail
word.
it
It's
out
actually so
just
close,
in the
though.
nick of time. The spike's going to go down, and it looks like Sharks are going to show up to the party just a bit late, but what can they do with it?
I think he tracked the breach just from where
playing that
he
tight angle. Perry spotted one
used
as
his
well.
concuss.
They've gotten onto the site,
They know he's
but how do
on.
they deal with the defense? Is good for one, not
How
good for a
is a
second as well.
nice
1v1.
shot.
Leitch looking to come up top, but no! Perry gets the 4K to
So
win the round, to
close.
tie us up early,
Well played by
and to
Perry.
destroy economy.
The entirety
Destroy
of that
economy.
round
Yeah.
was just breath stealing.
They
I
forced
guess
it. It really
4 or
worked
5
out for them.
times. Like the way Suggest died when they pushed through, because it seemed like the spike was an afterthought. So Suggest runs
for
away
them.
from Hookah, dies
Especially
to someone. You're
because-
like, wait, what?
You know, like Spectres feel like they're supposed to be good or something, but actually a Deagle long range
What
versus
New
a
Turn was able
Spectre,
to do, find their way
much
back
better,
in,
depending
and
on
did a
how
good
they
job
play
at sorting
their
themselves
fights or what kind of.
But yeah, that
fights
was
they
a very
take.
touch and go for both sides almost. 1-1 though as we go in
Can be a
round 3.
good thing to force.
1-1, and now we see Sharks back on this weird, like, pistol buy. They still have a Frenzy and a Sheriff, but it's just a bit disjointed. And then on the side of New Turn, you've got Solo, the only one. Or, excuse me, Perry's going to have it as well. But 3 rifles across the board, so they're certainly going to be able to approach this from a position of strength. And very much like the previous round, Rave just
This watch party
quiet
is just
early
me
on.
admiring how
There's some investment of utility in
Gab
order to
is
control the
playing.
little parts of the map, but they haven't fully committed onto anything yet.
Yo, he already did some pretty good
Perry
damage.
able to drop that shower. That was an orb grab. That was a late orb grab. Perry just held, waited on it. It's going to meet now. Oh. Naru, Gabshis comes through. Solo doing work
Nah,
as
he got
Perry
blinded.
comes up with one as well. And this has just been an all-over round for New Turn. Knowing,
Good for
I think,
New
Doug, that
Turn.
they need to start sending a
for
message
New
here
Turn.
and can't say eco rounds or safe play rounds. We need to get in Shark's face. And
The way they just are
understand how
randomly
they're
showing
playing
this
other
rock.
rounds.
as the
flawless
background
round
thing.
brought to you by Prime Gaming, and a beautiful one at that. And you even see, like,
so funny.
you see how they're trying to play around and exploit different areas. You mentioned the late orb grab. That's exactly what we saw. U-turn really just kind of picked this thing apart the way they wanted, and there was so much that was going their way. Like, they had hookah control, they had long control as well. U-turn played that very, very well.
So again, cross map. A lot of times now you'll just see the raise, solo on hookah for a little bit, hang around, make sure there's no push. But this is seeming to be somewhat of a fast strat towards A, probably based on the reaction.
I see the Viper is
Sharks
not
at this
even
point.
placing her wall. I think she's waiting to see either for retake
down quite a bit.
or when it's kind of more useful. And I really like that. I've been trying to play that way a little bit more.
Spike from being planted.
Sometimes placing your wall early and doing it the same every
Sharks.
single
A lot of the utility can push everything off in front of that default truck and try box plant. So they just sit back and wait, nice and safe. Ooh.
You got
Look to work their way onto A, and once again,
maybe
Fra
this
is on a flank, and he's gonna get the timing right. He's gonna get the timing right. Good for one. Looking for the second. Line him up and knock him down. Yeah, he drops, but the damage has been done.
What a
can
great
U-turn do to
spot
salvage
to
this
be.
situation?
He didn't fully
they
push
fully
through the
abort on the
flame.
rotate. They're going back towards A, and the thing
He
is, Sharks
stayed to watch
have their
the
defense
TP.
is split. It's just Leitch by himself. So far, so good. Has the ult in his back pocket as well.
The Viper wall's down B. Oh, actually, you're right. I didn't see it. Where did he? Ah, so he plays A, but he placed it on
He's
B.
holding. Looks like it's going to be a U-Haul hit as Sova comes in. Donato's going to try to hit it. U-Haul, they push him out, but the smokes are covering everything they want. The bolt
Good combo
almost targeting Allow, but
of
he's able
ulting
to
that
hide.
and then
Scary spot for him. 30
guarding where
HP on
he's
Light,
gonna
and
have
it's
to
a
be
bit of
pushed
damage
to.
onto Allow.
Yeah, Perry's in a great spot. You've got to get Showers control. It's so difficult to get the site
Nah,
back if
I
you
think
don't have
Neutron
that
gets
area. And
this
Perry's,
one.
Perry's showing that. And
They
full
have
display
two
here,
great
Denaru somehow
positioning
manages
players
to get
in a
away and manages
2v1.
to survive as long as he has the tap. Not gonna matter.
Nice.
Perry's good for
Dude,
three.
maybe this is
U-turn as
Neutron's
well.
map to win.
Good
Who
little
are you
game with
rooting for?
cat and mouse. Seems
I'm
like
not
U-turn
really
is
rooting
feeling
for anyone.
comfortable at playing the area they have to work with. Yeah, getting the spike down, there's quite a few places to plant, and I don't think they had an eye on it, but I almost expected the Brimstone ulti there as the retake was really thwarted by the dark covers that came in from the rest of the team.
Just excellent control of Showers, and I was mentioning that in the play, but it's just so difficult to control that, to get that site back if you don't have Showers control. So if you can anchor that down, you can cause
No,
serious
Neutron is not
fits.
EU.
We see Sharks
They are a
continuing
Korean
to
team.
fight
You
for
can
this
see above
B-long
their
control. You've
names.
seen the dart, you've seen the flash on the
KRBR.
background a lot as they prioritize this area. And U-turn seem to have no problem pushing into it. Either it's B or it's A
By the
short.
way, guys, I
Allows
do
lighting up the kill
feel
feed. Light's just narrowly missing with the Marshall.
like a lot of the time, you guys will see like one weird message in chat, and you're like, "Where the mods? Where the mods?" But like, it's just one message.
Neutron likes Haven.
My chat's
Neutron
been pretty
also
chill.
loves Bind. They love the way that they can work on this. You suggest always feels
That
super
took a couple
comfortable with
drops.
his position of nading,
Listen, it
retakes,
happens
and
to the
what's
best of
gonna
us.
happen with that displacement. And you see Allow.
ER for
Super
Brazil, yes
comfortable in
sir.
solo working. He had 40 HP and
Yes,
kept
sir.
moving forward. It wasn't a second thought for him. So they're really feeling it now. A Prime Gaming flawless round there. And we'll see it one more time. So he takes quite a bit of damage here and still says, you know what? That's fine. A Sheriff shot takes him down, by the way, at that point, but he doesn't care.
I don't like the
They
way
seem
that
to have put the first map behind them, and they come out of the gate swinging.
Okay, I think this round,
Now,
if Sharks doesn't win it,
heavier look towards A. There's
then you
the
know what?
same
It might
flash
be
that
a
we're gonna
Neutron
see out of
game.
Fra, down B long towards Fountain, not going to tag anyone up. So they get that info to understand it's towards A. Blocky is using the 100 Sphere to clear things out. They're also going to dash right behind it as Allow tries to get
Good
onto the
job
side.
going
Bladestorm,
in
I told
with
the flash
the
was there too, but again, Showers
Sova
proves
ult.
to be the problem. Leitch
But
gets
they had no
CC
in
up to high
Showers,
heaven
so
as he tries to stay alive.
the Sova's only pushing it just now. I think the Sova should have just slow lurked that instead of arrowing.
Drops. Light regains, it maintains, control. Oh, they're flipping.
Because he basically just gave away his position.
Low HP, they're going to have to stick together for a bit. Even if you have Donato seeing
They have the
that.
Omen plan
Good
today
shot darts
to
from
see
this
if anyone
position. If he bounces
TPs,
them,
but I
they're
think they're
guaranteed to
all
land right
three
on the
just going to go
spike. So
CT.
great damage, there's one. Finds it, every Sova player will know it and feel that one. And now it's going to be Donato
Neutron gets
entering
this
the
one.
site alone,
Yeah.
and he makes it count.
It's over.
So we had the Rolling Thunder, but we can talk more about that later. Perry, in a 1v2 with 6
Unless?
good for one.
Unless? Because that is wall banging
You've
a
got to
bull,
bang through
depending
that
on
if you
how
want to stop
easy
this thing.
that
Perry
is.
forced to swing out. Fra plays him like a hand of cards, reads him like a book.
Do you guys know if
and
there's
gets
a
to the
way to
field.
stick here without being open to the wall bang? Because it kind of looked like he was doing it right.
We all know it's a way to take down your opponent. Fra does it
think.
beautifully with a bit more spam to boot. And 4-2. As now it's the 7th round. We're seeing.
Is he pointing the Sova ult down initially and then turning it upwards as to not telegraph where it will land?
Pushing up and getting
If
some good
he,
space here.
I need to watch him do that.
Job
'Cause
of
that sounds
identifying what's going on around the map to make
genius.
these situations a little easier for them.
Thank you for the 2 years,
Fra,
brain scatters.
The captain coming up big. Always good for the team to see their captain putting up numbers. You know, Doug?
Yes, he did.
Indeed, Solo's still
I
gonna
need to
have that
learn to
little
do
thunder
that.
in this next round. That
I thought I learned
it
all
did
of the
get- it got some
Sova
info, right? You
alt
understand there's
tech.
somebody there.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly how much, and U-turn are going to full send here.
You know
They
what
do have
else?
some short
It's a
control,
small
but they
thing,
don't
but it
really
can
have
make a
any shower control,
difference.
so
If you break a recon dart with a classic, they don't know what gun you have, which can be important / helpful.
Did you
guys see the way the Sova got freaking kaboomed backside? It was like tossed
And that's a whole lot of not allowing
and just
Sharks to do
yeeted
anything
out
in
of there
position. Denaru gets
and
taken
naded
down
to
the back.
death.
Sova almost wants to be an elbow hiding all the time. So no darts to come in there, figure out
What
what's
an
going
ability
on. And now
combo.
Newturn get to spread out, fortify the site,
Combo,
and get a good
combo.
garrison going here for this post plant.
But Riv, no, they don't have. Oh my gosh, they didn't have control, but it didn't matter. They lined up for Lakia, and he knocks them down. That's such a pivotal area of the map to hold. And U-turn hold fast. A 3K for Suggest, a 3-round lead.
With those
U-turn
shots?
have awoken.
I was right there with you. It
Johnny,
seemed
thanks for subbing.
very off pace.
Wow.
People were still positioning.
Yo,
but
5-2.
Lakia,
Newton might bring
we've
this back.
seen him do it in the
Then
grand
again,
finals versus
can't
Vision
really tell till the
Strikers,
half.
holding down B on Ascent and other places.
Because
That's
some
just so
comps and some
memorable, but
teams are just
he is
better
always able
attacking,
to
better
grab one or
defense.
two in these tight situations. A nice lineup.
The way they lined up there
consistent
is
shot, and
so
then Suggest
unfortunate.
as well. And we see Lakia
Wow.
do that. You talk about allow. It's considered that Suggest is quietly one of the best on the team. So still more to see here as Newturn tries to bring that fire back in. Sharks doing what they can to shut down Newturn.
Early kill as you saw this.
Yeah, and Sharks is on a save round,
Able to
so
really provide much impact at all.
let it be a
This has been a
6-2.
pretty standard, pretty defaulty, man, and Sharks just can't. They
There he
can't
is again.
punch back. They can't fight back. Lakia just continues to light things up.
Mm-hmm.
Player standing.
He's waiting for him, but he's so low, he's just holding the box link.
That's make me think I lost internet.
Actually,
bro.
not the box. He's just holding outside of that.
He's a statue. But that's the patience. That's what you got to deal with. You're
Johnny,
not second
thank you for
guessing
subbing.
the
Welcome.
decision you're making. You're able to take the shot.
Not gonna
Good
push.
crosshair
He's way too.
placement.
Oh my god, you're left.
Timing
Oh my god.
is not your friend, though. That's all that is to it.
The way the
6-2
race
here as we
poked
get
out,
round 8 out of
looking
the
right at
way.
him.
And we will see what comes of these next ones. I think we got a little bit more coming from both teams. Some ultimates that are still up here as you get through rounds
Frightening.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's what you get. So see if the ults make a difference.
A third flawless round brought to you by Prime Gaming, and it was really off the backs of Lakia. We mentioned him
Nice.
earlier. We see this early aggression.
Some
through
very
tele-
nice
or
two
it's- yeah,
shots.
really just to kind of
Yo,
blow
that's
things
me
up
when
in
I know they're
showers as we
ecoing.
saw
I'm
some of
pushing
that
out for
aggression
those
come
eco
through from
frags.
Sharks, and it really just kind of walked into his crosshairs. But now we're
Pad
gonna
my
have both
KDA,
teams
please.
at full rifles.
I feel like Valorant
There
is
are
more
a couple of
unpredictable
key
than
ultimates
CS:GO. I would probably
online as
agree.
well.
There's just so many more
The Viper spit that's already been used.
things to take into consideration when
Oh,
there's
they turn
so
tail
much
real
ability
quick.
usage.
They're like, all right, they have the right utility. We have to back out. What I saw coming from Newturn was going to be
You know,
drone,
I
fault
still
line
feel
into
like
sight,
Sharks can win,
but
though.
Sova actually pieced out of that situation to not even be seen. So I don't think they maybe have seen Lakia there. Great
feel
info
like they
grab
will
here
be
as well, coming from the
playing a
other
lot
side
better on
as we had
attack.
Perry checking showers, but that gets
And they seem
gassed
like
out,
aggressive
so
players,
nobody's
to be
getting clean
honest.
in there today.
Oh, it's
But if they lose
interesting read
this
that
and they have to
invest
eco
towards
again, it'll
showers.
be
We haven't seen that area of
8-2.
the map exploited very often. In fact, you often see Perry playing
I
it
think
short,
if they
not
lose
really
the third
controlling
round
showers
after
very
this,
much at
then
all.
it kind of might be over.
That is where they decide to drop in. Scannaro's using the Hunter's Fury, has tagged up. Ooh, helped a little, but nothing meaningful as they turn their attention towards B. You see the smokes come out. This time there is elbow control. Fra has to stay alive here for his teammates to arrive. Keep in mind the orbital strikes in tow as well, and there it is. Range fire down
Wow.
from the skies as
They
Perry
executed through the Viper wall. That's kind of impressive.
Can I get a shield? Now Lakia, with the Hunter's Fury, has red gap sheets.
I
He
don't
knows he's
love
there,
Viper
tries
on
to
this
land the
map, to
shots,
be
but no,
honest.
gap sheets with one. Looking for a second,
Maybe it's
gets
just me.
dropped, allowed good for 3, and U-turn at 7.
fast, effective round coming out of New Turn there. Luckily for them, the rotation of Dinaru was over towards A. So all their smokes counted. They had huge impact when they got into the side of B, and no real vision could be found. They did have the sky in the back of the site, but nothing that's really going to stop you too much, and you can see them kind of running free as they get in here.
I love how good Sova is
and there it was
on every
Dinaru
map.
coming in hot.
He's just so good. He's so useful. He's so...
Riv from New Turn the entire time, and they.
Wait, isn't this Breeze? Oh, never mind. It is blind. It kind of looked like Breeze for a sec.
Right, like, we've seen a lot of these.
Me just seeing Breeze everywhere because I want to play it so damn bad.
Long, as we mentioned, we even saw
give me Breeze or give me death.
Showers, but those are areas that it seems like New Turn has been almost like comfortable giving up. They haven't.
The river
really
leads to the Breeze
felt
ocean.
much of the pressure that comes from Sharks controlling that.
Right, and you can.
Breeze is not awful.
Said,
you clearly have not played it enough.
Have something, they
clearly
kind of find a way to either take the other thing, or get the util out. So taking B is good. That initial execution that they would like. Still discussing things on their side, and make sure they're feeling good. You know, I think if a lot of people may have thought New Turn had the win taken out of their sails
Sharks,
with game
what
one,
does
you mentioned they did not. I think that's amazing to see in the caliber of play and the teams we have here in Iceland, because you cannot think about and dwell on things like that.
Look at the one skin. Well, I guess that's a skin too.
Here we see the exact same thing happening for New Turn.
Oh wait, I thought these were all black. Oh, it's Reaver, the dragon skin. What is the dragon skin called? This is the only colorful skin. All the other ones are just
you can see that's 3
gray or
now
black.
For New Turn on their victories. Those are frag wins, and now it's
Elder Flame.
$2,900.
I just call it the dragon D's nuts across your face.
So that's why they got a bit of a buy, but they're not getting
a little bit longer, but yeah. Where does that land?
Nice shot.
Colin right through it. You see some of the smoke early towards A, and that was a
I'm
bit of a delayed
learning
flash. So
that.
we're starting to see some adaptations come out from Sharks. You
That
also see
is
Gab,
a
she's playing a bit more aggressively in
dart.
that position in showers to try to take some of that space away from Perry. So you're seeing some
I am
adjustments. You're seeing
saving
Sharks'
that.
approaches a bit differently, but so far it hasn't netted into anything yet. What it's bought is time.
I like it.
They did throw a ping down at U-Haul, considering that might be a potential play or where they think somebody is. Sova's now known to be over at the A site. And Lakia seems like he'll fire his out here. And they got Ray's knowledge now. This will all happen right towards kind of either 1 minute, 30 seconds, or around there. Everybody's, if the spike's not planted, everybody's going to get
hitting
this
aim
util
after
back.
on
They
B.
just
That's
used like a dart or something back around
good for
15
New Turn.
seconds. So we may have a very,
but also Viper.
very intense hit here once those come back. We see a bit of it, Doug,
He
and it looks
cannot-
like it's going to be the split on A, right to U-Haul as they pinged before.
Yeah, but Riv, how intense can it be?
It's their
All
save
they have
round.
is
This is gonna
Sheriffs,
be
and
really
Prozen has already dropped. Allow has full
tough.
control of U-Haul.
So they have
They're
showers
small,
control.
like flies.
Oh no.
They did not
It's
have
over.
the firepower. They did not have the guns to fight back. Fra picked one up as a like a gift, but he's not able to convert
Francis,
anything
thanks for
out of that.
subbing.
Lakia good for 3.
Is Riv the third commentator? I actually don't know who the commentators are.
It's a positive sign that you've
Dude,
seen
Sharks
some of these
can
adaptations,
hella
right?
win
That
this.
you're seeing them try to adjust on the
I think
fly.
this is
You've
it.
got a couple of, you should have rifles now, so
Though,
given how
if
this is
Sharks
gone,
don't
Riven
win
8-4,
this round, it'll be
It absolutely
near
can be.
impossible
You give a little
comeback.
cushion for a pistol round loss, or your win,
because if
which
they
starts to
lose
build
this,
things
they're
up,
likely
and
to
if
lose
you
the
win
next,
pistol
and
round,
then
you
it's
almost
10
get
and 2,
8-8
and that's
right away off of what
really
should
tough.
happen in the next few
Riv and Dagger the
rounds.
casters. Riv is actually quite
So you're
good
right,
at Valorant.
it could be there. And you always have to look at these last few rounds. We have Fraz ult, Suggest, and 2 more ready. The thing is, Doug, New Turn has been able to get through these rounds with ults up, and almost gets one with the showstopper.
way they combo,
Oh, but they pinch at the right time. It's beautiful. They push
the
up A
Raze
short
ult
as they make
and
their
the
way in
Sova
through showers as
util.
well. They have full control
So
of that
good.
area of the map. Keep an eye on Fra again. He's the lurk. He's going to try to be fighting for showers control, and he gets just that as he drops Lakia. Now they have an anchor. Now they have a chance at doing this thing. This is a winnable
How
round
do Sharks
for
play
Sharks,
against this?
but they're going to have to land a couple of big kills. There's one that's good for him as Solo drops the 3v3 here.
How do Sharks
as they try to
play
slowly
against this?
creep their way onto the site. Prozen spot's been exposed. There is no Hunter series
There's
to
too
deny
many
things
angles
for
to
now.
clear here.
Not in a good spot for this.
Prozen gets it to half. Oh, he tried sticking it. No, but he gets gunned down by Suggest. Suggest is good for 2. Fra drops as well. Muturn take another one.
And then I
Sharks,
think it'll be really
they
hard
made
to get the next one.
adaptations they
And
needed.
then
It looked like they had
their half
something
is going to be
cooking,
10 and
but Muturn
2.
stuffs it again.
Yeah, I was getting even scarier.
Sharks is
going to
need the most insane
Sharks or Neutron knew they could collapse around it, even if it had to be a spam through the
reverse
default try
sweep.
there.
Well, I guess not really
Frost
reverse sweep
doing
of the
work,
rounds, but
captain of the team, able to get in
or
here
of
for
the
Sharks
game,
and make things happen.
but of the rounds, yeah.
Honestly, like I said, that feels good for the rest of the team. These attacks that they've had coming
I
in
miss my
from
matcha.
Neutron,
Drinking
though,
coffee.
they're little
It just feels
adaptations of
wrong
what
to
they
me.
did before, right? Shark
feel
shut
like
down
I'm
the first
drinking
strat. We saw that
drugs.
strat
Oh, wait,
twice now in different iterations. One with a drone first, there with
we'll
the
see.
showstopper.
What
Neutron
happens?
loves short aim. They absolutely love it.
And the thing is, I mean, now we have Denaro playing in Cubby and it's short, but
Vicky, thank you for gifting us up to
just seeing this
It's
persistence from
Not
Sharks
Ready
to
Now.
control some of the extremities of the map, and it just hasn't netted anything.
Coffee makes me
Fine
feel
for
like
Solo
I'm
the
on
left
drugs
as
or
they
something.
Look, Trailblazer is slowly going out. Little jiggle peek.
Laszlo,
Trailblazer.
thanks for subbing.
I like
And
that
it's so
coming out
bitter.
of Fra there. And here's a roach suggest
Bitter
with
booty.
the spike. This could get hairy.
Maybe I'm
As
just
they're
drinking the
going
wrong
for
coffee.
info. I think they're going for movement info with what Suggest is moving for right now. He has no real commitment, but I don't think they know what they're going to find on the other side here.
Bitter booty.
Here comes the fake. Here comes the fake.
Under series online, as Denaro has to show some fancy footwork to stay alive from Lakia, and Suggest just stays quiet, like you said. He's gonna get away. I mean, with everything he could possibly want. Pose and drops as Denaro does as well.
done.
That's gonna open the door for them to get through with real ease.
But it's a TP.
It's insane, Riv, because they've taken They take 2 sites. Right? They took A, they waltzed their way onto A, and
Unless-
they do so onto B. They just
Nah.
have full authority on the map.
If anyone's gonna clutch this, it's this guy. You're left! You're left!
No, Gabshi's drops. It's
He didn't
another
clear
round win for
the
Neutron.
left.
A very impressive half.
Then again, I don't know if I
10-2,
would either if
and
they
Riv,
just
they
TP'd
did
him.
everything
Why
right.
not? I assume there's 2 site. Void, thanks for subbing. Splinky, thank you. Zoms, thank you.
honestly,
The Laszlo,
the
welcome.
rotation
So many new
around, I thought,
subs.
was gonna
All
be
at
the thing
once,
to
all
pull
within a
Pims
minute.
back, but
Welcome,
it
welcome,
was
welcome.
not.
Welcome,
Gab
welcome,
coming
welcome.
around, understanding where the play could have gone based on, hey,
welcome,
has the
welcome.
spike been planted? That's kind of the last alert you think about after all the chaos. You're like, has it been planted in all this? Oh my, you know, they
NP.
could be rotating. They could already be over there.
Thanks for your
with how
NP.
we
Thanks for your
rotated.
sub and thanks
so
for your
really
NP.
great thinking in the middle of the round to make sure they head back and get a
If
little
she
bit
don't
more
like
control
coffee,
over the
she's
map.
mad sus, guys. I don't know about that one. Like, I think everybody can admit
out of Neutron, and now they're
coffee
gonna post
in of
things
itself
up
is pretty bitter.
defensively, see
It's an
what they
acquired
have. We
taste.
saw for
Maybe I
Sharks,
just haven't
they're
had
really
good
freaking
coffee.
good, at least on Haven attack. And we'll see if they can find some
And
similar
my tummy
success.
kind of
Right.
hurts.
On Bind, you see the Viper utility has been used pretty heavily already. You have that wall up that's going to be denying things coming in from U-Haul. Blind there in conjunction with the dart. That's beautiful to get Perry away, push him back. But much like we saw in the previous half, it's Neutron now who's on the flank. They're hunting as Sharks fight to get onto A. They've done so, and the map has flipped.
It's like, you're going to use our U-Haul strat? All right, let's fight. Here we go, getting into the round. Great push. I love this from Sharks, that they've pushed up. They're trying to gain more space. U-Haul control is pivotal, but even a little bit more towards that vent. Drop back and forth, dog. We're getting to get the fights in as Frostin' in 3. Stand tall.
Are they gonna do it?
Oh my gosh, they hold fast just fine.
They're gonna
Just
do
Perry
it.
alone, and Perry was up in heaven the whole time, and now they know exactly
Maybe
where
it's
he
just
is.
very
That's a
attack-sided.
brutal spot to be. Frog gets to 3.
Yo, if they get this comeback,
Sharks as well, and that
I
was an
think it would just
excellent
go to show that they really deserve
Just
to win
turned
the
U-Haul
series.
into a bunker there. They were all firing out. Little window on the side.
We'll see.
Great job by the captain.
We'll see.
11 and 10 on the top of the board here as we are on to Bind, our second map of this best of 3 series.
The right
And,
click's
Fra
nasty.
2-3, just taking them down left and right. Gobshees comes up with one there as they keep it going. And they're just teamwork, confident with each other. They know if they move as the death ball,
Right
nothing's gonna
click,
stop them, especially
right click,
coming in
right
with the
click,
pistol, and
right
they
click.
showed confidence there.
A has
We'll
to
see
be
what they have
the
for secondary.
easiest site
Just
to
a
get
ghost for
onto of all
Suggest,
maps.
and a bit of utility around
Maybe.
the board for new turns.
It's freaking easier than B. Hopping out of hookah,
Same
head
Viper wall
ass.
coming out as well to deny information from U-Haul.
Especially with the
And, I
Viper.
mean, they light everything up in there as well. Once again, we find Solo on the flank. It's not going to be nearly as much as was previously. but there is a chance at something. Now also let's remember, Allow has not allowed them to lose U-Haul control yet. He's still able to anchor that down. Gabshees is on a mission. He's got to get control here. Good for one. Gabshees alone.
They definitely get the force.
Flawless round.
But
and the spike goes down to add a little
do they
insult.
get this round? I think on this round, they're going to have to do
there, following up on
a very quick
holds,
and good
everything
execute.
Looked really, really clean there for the Prime Gaming Flawless. They make their way in.
Because
the way
now
the
Neutron's going to have
ticking
good
away
guns.
and allowing multiple kills here as they come in. That's two
So,
that it was able to achieve.
we'll see what
And just
happens.
really well played, and you need those rounds where you can kind of guarantee yourself a four-sheer execution. You don't feel like anything's going to mishap because you have to be able to just capitalize.
Sharks choking?
Your stride.
I don't know if they were choking.
All right, so Sharks on a bonus here, have an opportunity to really get something going financially if they
We'll
can
see.
win this round. You see the Trailblazer invested early on. The flash
Blinded.
Paranoia is there. Allows going hunting. He spots two.
Dude, Neutron wants this fucking
Oh
dub.
my gosh, Frozen was there as well. But Perry swings on him, gives him the business, and gets away.
Almost. Almost. That swing by Omen was
That
crazy.
was so. This basically is a strat
Very
they've
well
been
played.
looking at.
Oh my
trying to
God.
figure out who's pushing showers, who's
Solo
doing
KR
what.
just
Love
missed
to be
that
able to do
timing.
that, and they'll say,
But he
yeah,
still
you're
gets a
gonna
kill.
flash, You're gonna dart. We'll run in front of that with a quick
Yeah.
paranoia. We see a lot of teams do it.
It's so hard to get this round
Just a nice, easy
if you
flash
don't
back
go
that you
fast
can get
because
to.
the gun
Wow, able to
advantage
take
is
that
just,
one up as they
it's
clean up
really,
another
really tough.
round. 11-4 here. In New Turn having their own.
I feel like you
game.
either go fast or you play for like gun upgrades, as in like
or excuse me, for New Turn, they desperately
you try to
needed
group
it, and they look
or
good doing it, right?
kind
Like,
of gang
that was
up
the first time
on
that
one
we really
person,
saw
kill them, get their gun,
Allow, or
and then
excuse
play
me, it was,
gunfights.
Solo on the flank, getting it through market from B to really apply pressure into short.
Jamilius
that
Caesar,
had,
thank you
like,
for 4 months.
impact, right? That was a meaningful bit of pressure that pushed right where it hurt.
I think I have to go after this game though. I literally bet 2K on Sharks and look at their score. Not gonna lie, after the first game,
or especially after
I don't know, they
after
just
the
looked
round
so
that just took place,
dominant.
You see Sharks already making that adjustment. They're using the Roomba to clear out Hookah. They're making their presence known here, so Solo cannot hit that again.
I
Thomas
hate
Fernandez
this
donated
spot.
$5.
I hate this spot. I don't think it's that good.
Trailblazer. Spike is down towards Cave right now, and they're saying, "Hey."
And I think it's
will
a
they
spot
throw
that is
anything out?
so
Look at this defense from
like
New
it's
Turn.
pretty
You have
easily
Solo
cleared.
set up in the site.
People will usually
Allow
try to
calls
clear it,
anything,
or they'll hop up on the
Lakia calls
box to look
anything.
at it.
You get a fault line across those two. They can peek or escape. Great setup. That New
Congrats
Turn
to everyone
loves
about to
use
get
on
6x
B.
points,
They rotate
yeah.
out after figuring
Congrats, you
nothing's
guys.
going to be happening on this round. Now over to A. Let's see what they can set up as they get the toxic wall here.
It's a good spot because of breach bait on 2.
Allow, who's going to be on the flank.
But
and
they
the
saw
thing
the
is, Sharks have not made their way onto the
I didn't
side.
see where the breach was.
They're not even close, right? They don't have full showers control. They don't.
But I
have
feel
full
it's
shower
unlikely they
control.
go through hookah
They're
without
just kinda
clearing that.
hunkered down with 40 seconds left. Allow via process
With
of
util or by
elimination.
hopping the box.
Understanding that they haven't made their way in, there are only so many places they could be, and Allow has spotted
That's
them.
nice,
He knows
Frey.
exactly where they are.
The
The
jet
Viper's
heart.
wall denying info. Oh, Gabshees, baby. Gabshees
good.
reads it. Gabshees punishes Allow. But Perry on the tree. Perry on the tree. Phantom Gang in full display as he gets 3.
Harry said, I don't want to fucking lose.
Oh, New Turn map point.
Wow.
Get out of here, man.
I think
Perry over
Sharks
Solos, lay the
did
cards
not
down, quick
execute
full
with
house
the
for New
Viper,
Turn there.
or like with the timing on the
Perry
Viper wall that well.
bringing it up to 19-7.
I don't know.
Like I said, scoreboard doesn't
Damn.
usually matter. We saw Perry on the bottom
Damn.
last time, but he was still providing a lot of
Damn.
information, helping things happen in the site. This time he's fragging. You can't really pay attention to the scoreboard too much. It just
Oh.
look good when you're on top because you're doing things like this, Doug.
Yep.
Literally.
I feel
shutting
like
things down from a single
Gav is
position.
gonna play another
Usually 1 or 2 is good there, but
agent
to be able
next
to come
game.
up with more is
Not
just
Viper.
stellar. Gun round for a bit
Not
of a
Viper.
Spectre buy on the side of Sharks. Things are getting tight here as it's game point for New Turn and
Let's
possibly a map 3.
go.
Here we go. Rolling Thunder comes out.
Blech.
Nothing doing quite yet. Oh, the flash is going to follow. The paranoia as well, but Prozen mows him down. Allow drops. You can see they had that written up, right? Exactly how they wanted. They pushed in through Telly at the exact same time, but nothing's doing. And this is the first round in a little while where we
I think
haven't seen
Neutron
Neutron
still
either
wins,
best
though.
Solo or Allow pushing
It's just
in on
too-
the flank.
too
Lakia
much of a
could
gap.
be that problem,
Between the rounds.
but it certainly doesn't carry the same the same punch. There's not nearly as much threat on A for Sharks have to push their way through. They've gotten onto the site.
I love how the satchel kind of messes with the drone.
Parry again.
Wow, he still got that kill
But here they go. They're on the site.
on
They've
Sova.
managed to get full control there. They're
That's
gonna get
so
the spike down. Lock
impressive.
is left low.
Is
The
she
great
playing or no? No, no, I'm
perseverance by,
spectating.
Sharks on that one. A lot of the util failed. They had to rely on quick shooting, teamwork to get into the site, and that's one of the things we saw from them on Haven. It was not a problem. 3 ults now ready for the side of Sharks as they prime another one. And it's going to be Fraz ult on Sky, Denaru with Hunter's Fury, and Prozine Showstopper. None should be necessary here, which means that should be a few rounds connected together with the use of those ults.
He's just
if
waiting
Sharks
for the
can find
peak,
right
but it's not gonna
utility
happen.
And positioning of their opponent's next round. Here, he's topping off one by finding one of his 3
NT
opponents,
though.
but it's going to be tough with
NT.
family photo as he looks over to the site from the rest of the
Are you as
members.
good as these players? I never saw you play. I'm new here. No, no, no. These are like professionals
in this second map
that do this all day, every
That's
day.
going to be a spicy one for both
They're
teams if it is
insane.
both
They're on
teams up
another
here
level.
by new turn.
Man, just
Oh, the
excellent play.
saturation.
I mean, dude, the thing is, like, Sharks
My
knew where that
eyeballs.
pressure was coming from. You even saw
Oh
Gab,
my
she's there,
lord,
they
my
expected that
eyeballs.
pressure, and that's homework that's
I
been done
don't
because
like
you look at film,
this.
you see the U-turn like playing around those teleporters. Very impressive from Sharks, but Raven, they've shown up just a bit too late here. Now that's dope.
They did the Omen TP and had someone actually TP. So they think that it's a fake TP, but it's a real one.
Trying to stay alive, may have to ult in order to get to safety. No, not
Almost a
able to
good
get away.
ult.
Allow still on the anchor. Allow looking for more.
Oh.
Second victory and the showstopper coming out from Suggest.
I never considered how good it is to peek the right side of the shower's door because they have to clear. They have to clear that side, and while they're clearing, if you can get that peek and kill him, that's so good.
Looking to keep the map alive.
It's
and no turns
over.
around. Hello, good night.
It's
Solo cleans
over.
him up, and baby, we're going to map 3.
Wow. Okay, Lothar. You get a little credit on that one, but wow.
I can 6x. I'm rich, dude. Congrats to everybody who won that.
A little bit before. Nerves are going to
Well
be
deserved.
a factor coming into this tournament for everybody, even New Turn, and they are playing on land in Korea before they came here. So, the representation there from Lakia. That's your Sova player right there for New Turn. So
Need to ask my
looking at
cousin,
what
yo,
they're
you
doing
hungry?
now, they seem to have shaken off the nerves,
You
the
hungry?
execution there, the teamwork and
I'm
camaraderie
hungry.
behind each other.
I lost
the
10K, but that was a
combos
great
of
game. It was a
utility
great game.
were
I wouldn't be
little
mad
more
at that
what we
loss.
saw from Sharks coming out on Haven,
Especially because the
and,
first
we just got
their
both
first
teams
game was
sending a message to each
crazy.
other, and now they have to step up for game 3, or one of them's going to the losers bracket.
Well, and it felt like that was strong from areas of strength from both teams, right? Like, you expect.
Also, I really like the camera choice. It's high quality, but it's not.
Look at the other side and go, well,
You know how some high quality cameras make people look
I think the swagger that we saw out of Sharks in map 1.
sharp and gross? It's like, okay, I want to feel like I'm looking at you in person, but also when you're looking at someone in person, you can't count the amount of pores that they have. It's just too high quality. This is just that perfect in between. Yeah, if it's too, you don't want it to be too high quality that it makes people look uncanny valley. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Shotiki, thank you for subbing.
They'll set up in a very similar
Alright,
formation
I can stay until
and change a few things regarding how their opponents
3:30,
reacted.
3:40.
We saw the fault line A
We'll
short
see.
play a few times. Once it was just the drone, it was a flash. A few times it was the fault line, and then they comboed it with the showstopper and shower exit. So just adding little things once they know how their opponents are playing it makes New Turn very scary. And maybe we see that again coming into our third map. But it's anybody's game now. Sharks or New Turn, dog. I'm ready.
The map is good for both teams.
I think it'll
It means
depend
you're
on the
gonna have
map
to stick around to watch
and
the conclusion
what
to this
hero
electric best of 3.
Gab
Don't go anywhere, folks.
plays.
We're going to cut to a break. When we return.
Because I feel like he couldn't be as aggressive with the Viper. And his aggression is just too good. Chan, thank you for gifting a sub. Can we keep watching these?
After a reassuring kiss, it's time to move on to arm floaties. And that goes even worse.
Maybe not the
Greased,
Octomom one, though.
crying mom manages
by myself. Usually on the weekends, 100%.
She says she only sleeps 3 or 4 hours a night because she's terrified about her family's safety.
I have a lot of, anxiety issues and panic because of hundreds of death threats from the first couple years and stalkers and all. You wouldn't believe what I've been through.
But what about the rundown condition of her home? Nadia admits she's
You're gonna
too
go
permissive
crazy
with
if
her
you
older
only sleep
kids,
3 or 4
allowing
hours.
them to draw anywhere and crash their scooters into the walls.
This is not an adult house. This is a very dilapidated, torn up, hole-ridden, Picasso on the wall children's house.
But she emphasizes she loves her kids more than anything in the world.
I
She wanted
can
to set
get
the
that
record straight about that
sentiment
In
too,
Touch
but-
magazine interview where she was recorded saying babies disgust her.
I absolutely am disgusted by babies. They make me sick.
What?
I couldn't even imagine. I don't even look at them. I have to look the other way.
Nadia says it was all a joke.
There was this crazy thing that I said, I do not like babies. I was being dry. I was really being kind of sarcastic when I said I didn't mean it. I love children. I love all kids, all babies.
So with her love of babies,
That's actually... Ugh. That's one of the things that frightens me about being a public figure. Making a joke and then people taking it so seriously. She has 8 babies. She goes, I fucking hate babies. Can't even look at them. Like, that's most likely a joke. That's most likely a joke.
would she consider having any more?
No, thank you.
LSF
Babies have to be closed
experience.
permanently.
Or she knows her children are a paycheck. Can you even intentionally have 8 kids? I feel like that could not have been intentional. She has 14 kids now? Okay, maybe that's a little bit much. Especially if she's like attempting to take care of them on her own. I don't really like. Sorry. I don't want to be judgmental, and perhaps she's doing it out of just like having an intense love for her kids. But I think it is physically impossible for one human being to take care of 8 kids 24/7. And give them all an adequate amount of attention, love, care, support. I just don't think that's possible. Yeah. Or at least maybe I think they need some
return.
Also, I think it's evident by the fact that she says that she sleeps 3 or 4 hours a day. That's not enough for an adult person. It's not enough for a person of any age. And it'll take a toll on her and her capabilities as a mother.
Of Octomom and all 8 of her famous brood of octopods.
They're so cute, though.
How old are you guys turning? 8.
Inside Edition was invited to their 8th birthday party. And as you
How did she have 8 kids? Like just, whoa, instead of twins or triplets, we had 8? Or was it some sort of... Yeah, like, was there fertility treatment for it? That's my question. I've heard of IVF, but does that mean that it can be intentional? Like, she literally went to a doctor and she was like, I want to have 8 kids at once? Or is it RNG? IVF makes lots of eggs come at once. Oh. I see. Auntie, thanks for subbing. Moses, thank you.
you'd expect at a birthday party for 8 kids, joyful chaos reigned.
Are you guys excited? Yeah!
Natalie Suleiman, who used to be known as Nadia, has her hands full.
Hi, guys. Wake up. I'm going to get the girls up, okay?
In addition to the octuplets, Natalie is raising 6 older children.
If this was Janet. There's 4 of you living there. That's 2 babies each.
We could technically manage. We could.
In total,
we could. 2 per
14
adult.
kids.
That's
Yikes.
doable.
Home
but
is a
8
small
per adult.
3-bedroom townhouse outside Los Angeles.
I have embraced every day an attitude of gratitude.
At 6 a.m.,
An
everyone
attitude
is
of
up and
gratitude.
ready to start the day. School bags and lunches are good to go. Chaotic, yes, but each child has a chore. Some help with breakfast.
How many bowls do we have there on the table, guys? Okay, good. We're good.
Others are on laundry duty.
Hey, you
Kinda
need
messy,
9.
but
You need to eat
we're a
too.
really strong, solid family unit. You know, unbeknownst to what many people believe.
Natalie drives her children to school and other activities in a white
Well,
van.
so I'm worried
Oh.
about her.
I
Why
don't
a
get any
white
help.
van?
I haven't had any help for many, many, many years.
Back at the party, the kids celebrate turning 8 with what?
You gonna have all these kids and your vehicle of choice is a white van? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Like you couldn't even get it colored another color?
What else? Chocolate cake.
You know, white vans. What? It's cheap and big. Yeah, at least make it like, I don't know, blue. White vans and kids just don't get along.
Extra 10 grand for each additional year he keeps the implants. Out as a bet. He's got quite a...
For now, Brian has no immediate plans to remove the implants. He says the original bet has been extended to $10,000 a year for each year he keeps them. His
I started crying.
Okay, go back.
Last year, at least his wife told him.
You got beautiful breasts. I just said the face could be improved now. Let's work on the face.
From head to toe, Brian is...
Okay, further
funky.
back, further back.
It's a good 90%.
Here's a California man who basically proves everyone has their price. He's a gambler, and betting plays a big part of his life.
A good 90%.
Brian Zembeck says he would do just about anything to win a bet. So when a friend came to him with a truly outrageous offer, he had to take him up on it. It was a bet he couldn't refuse.
I was bet $100,000 I had to have breast implants as large as a girlfriend's of mine.
And you did it.
Yeah.
You heard it right. Brian went from 0
You can say no to that. I just want to make it clear.
38C for a big payday. Now look closely as he plays a game of indoor golf. You can see the shape of his bosom. So far, Brian's had his implants for 3 years. The bet called for him to have them for 1 year. So yes, he's already pocketed the 100 G's.
Holy son of a man. No, my breast got in my way. No,
You say this is just too weird? Not for a gambler like Brian. You thought getting breast implants was normal?
Well, it was, it's money. Anything to do with money to me is normal. In my world, anything we gamble at is normal. So it's like a job, an everyday job.
Life is a laugh.
All right, chat, what's your number? If you're a girl, you're like, no, I'll take them for free. If you're a guy, what is your number to get booby implants? $5. 1 mil. I think 1 mil, most people would do it. But also, there's probably okay, let's backtrack. A price for you to have them and have to keep them for 1 year. Not forever. Only 1 year. Let's be honest, would you do it for $500,000? I think most people would do it for $500,000. Breast implants for $500,000? $750. I like this guy. He put a period at the end just to show he means business. 1 mil. And $50K and I give the wedgie. I think a lot of people would do it for a lot less than they're pretending right now. Hello, yeah. I have gym at 6. I can eat alone. 10K. I'm already fat, so I don't care. I appreciate the honesty. Bugsy Live, thank you for the 2 months. MH Games, thanks for subbing. And Spook AGG, thanks for gifting.
Full of fun. And he's definitely one of the
100K
fun
for each year.
people.
This is the man who put Brian in a bra. New York City cosmetic surgeon Dr. Felix Schiffman. The two guys are, what else? Gambling buddies. And how funny. Guess how they arrived at payment for surgery.
I said, this is my fee. And we agreed on the fee. But by the time we got finished playing backgammon, I guess he got it almost for free.
Brian went under the knife, and after the surgery was over, this is what Dr. Schiffman told him.
You got beautiful breasts.
Just undoing
The
profits.
face could be improved now. Let's work on the face.
From head to toe,
Game started?
Brian is
Okay,
just
can we
fine.
finish this
At
section,
least his
though?
wife thinks so. That's right, his wife. Brian was married last year, but for a period of time before he tied the knot, Anita had no idea her husband-to-be wore a bra too.
He never let me hug him, and I was like, why? And then he was like, oh, I'm ticklish or something, you know, and he'll move away. And
So how did she
didn't
find
tell
out?
his
By
wife?
reading a book about wild gambling stories, which has a chapter on Brian's big bet.
I started crying
was
because I guess I was in shock.
Anita got over her shock and married him anyway.
And
does that bother you that his breasts are bigger than yours?
No.
No.
No, mine look.
What the f... Can we talk about what the fuck is up with interviewers from the 2000s and their collective audacity? They would say the rudest shit for a rise out of people, and us as viewers, we're just like, oh, this is fine. Especially the stuff that they would say to women and ask women. Especially even underage women. The amount of like old interviews I see where it's like creepy old men interviewing Britney Spears at 17 about whether or not her boobs were real. It's like, she's 17.
Looks much nicer.
There's no telling what Brian's baby daughter might ask him someday about all this,
no.
but his gambling buddies, frankly, aren't impressed.
I was a little underwhelmed, actually. It's kind of a turnoff, to be honest.
On a day-to-day basis, Brian doesn't show off. He wears loose clothing and tight athletic shirts to hide his assets.
I mean, to
You
be
don't have
honest,
any
you
regrets
can't really tell like
having
this.
done this?
No.
No regrets at all?
No.
You've never felt humiliated that you, as a man, are wearing breast implants?
Honestly, that's good for him.
For
He
now,
must have
Brian
a strong
has
sense
no immediate plans to
of
remove the
masculinity
implants.
and
He
strong
says
sense
the
of
original
self.
bet has been extended to $10,000 a year for each year he keeps them.
This guy may look normal to you.
Honestly, he must
but
kind
he's
of
got
like it.
Quite a secret.
Because think about it. He got $100K for having them for 1 year. Which is like, I think that's a lot of money to most people, right? It's pretty worthwhile for most people. But then he only gets $10K per year afterwards? I feel like at that point, you gotta like him a little bit. To keep him. I guess it's fine if you're not embarrassed to have him, but it's still an inconvenience. Hiding and wearing loose clothes and blah, blah, blah. 10K a year for some boobas. 10K is a lot, but I imagine to him at this point in his life, it's not that much. And he's a gambler. So it's not like he's someone who like really, really values that 10K. You get what I mean?
That you're seeing on the side of Shark.
Yo, I'm...
That you're seeing on the side of Shark. So that's why they got a bit of a buy, but they're not getting too much money yet without those wins.
God, I wonder what that lineup is. I need to know.
Is sitting on the back corner, and she can play off of
I
that
feel like
trigger
college
of the,
students
of
would
the
do that
turret.
bet.
So
I
she
think most
swings
people would
around
do that bet.
She lines them up
100K
and
for
knocks
some
them down.
implants.
You turn are
Aw,
clicking
look
on
at
all
Valo.
cylinders here. Financially, they're in great shape. Salau still has an op. And it
There's
looks
a
like he's gonna
whole
get a chance at
ass
something.
cat bed
No
right
fancy
there.
shot through the flash this time
And
around,
she lays
but
on the
enough to
side
make
of
him
it.
think about it.
I love this
Why are
coming
you
from
sleeping on the
Sharks.
side of the bed and
All
not on
out,
the bed?
rolling through.
The bed is
Prosing
right
goes
there.
down. Leitch is going to find himself falling, as well as Solo. Finding shots left and right. He says, me first. Allow says, not just yet. Another.
Neutron is
brought to you by
up
Prime
4?
Gaming. What game so far for them. Sharks does seem to be testing the waters in their
Oh
save
my
rounds.
God,
Didn't even mean
Solo's
it,
10 and
but they're
0.
pushing through, right? They're just saying,
I
all right,
feel
if we
like-
can take it, we're going to take it. And whereas last map, or even the map before, we saw these being very methodical rounds.
I feel like you-
Ascent is fast 'cause
Dude.
you're right up in people's faces when you're able
Allow
to
that is
engage.
so rude of you to
Doesn't
not
mean
let
you
him
have
go
to
for
play
the
fast.
ace.
So I
That
think
is
we're
so
gonna see a
rude.
slowdown here,
That is
maybe
so
a 30
rude.
second plant round coming
Let
back
him
in
go
as
for
things
the
start to
ace.
change and a little bit
You're
more
up so many people.
Prime Gaming getting plenty of love this map. And Riv, when was the last time we got 5 rounds, or we hit the 5th round of a map, and a team only has 1 kill? 1. Right? There's just been 1 kill out of Sharks this entire time. That's insane.
That is absurd to think about because one, you're not finding every alt point you want as we see the run it back come through, Doug, and they're looking like they want A.
Yeah, and they've left it, right? Like, A's free, it's open, they're comfortable playing for
Crazy
the
Earl
here. I was
donated
curious to see if Sharks were going to
$5.
work their way
I'm
in,
developing a
control the
video
back
game
of that site,
ATM,
but
and
no,
I
they
want to
haven't
use
managed
your
to get their way in,
likeness
and you
for
can
the
see Solo's
protagonist.
kind of like
For legal
waiting for it.
reasons, I
They
need your
expect that
verbal
to
and
be
written
what they
consent.
want. It's
I
what
could send
Lex
you
gets to spike
details
down
about
if
the
Naru
game if you're
drops a bit of
interested.
utility to try to
I'm
push
so
them.
sorry, but I do not
Well,
consent
receiving some damage, but that's it so far.
because
This is
I
going
would
to
like to be able
a
to
spicy retake. The flash
save
comes
those
through,
rights for
suggests already
myself
takes
if I ever
care of
wanted
one.
to do that
Gab
someday.
She's gonna drop as well. There's the lockdown.
I hope you can
As it
find
creates some
someone else.
space, and they have to
Good
respect
luck.
it, right? They don't really have anything to get in there.
Ooh,
and
look at
deny
Astra
that, so they
meditating
give
over
that
there.
space up. Now new turn. Find their way onto
They
the site.
pushed with
Frost in
that
a great
KJ
spot
ult
there.
so well.
Two still playing back and long. They both drop. Frost left alone. Frost good for one, and Frost drops. Not able
What
to pull
a
out any of the heroics as new
beautiful
turn marches on.
retake. Wow.
Just util stuffed right now is Sharks try to get in.
Wow.
Everything they throw is either utility
I'm
is
so
info
impressed.
denied, or it comes up with a ping they don't want
Yo,
to actually
this
fight against. You know, they're like,
scoreline-
oh well, that means that's Killjoy and a
How did-
Sky and something else that's just.
How did this happen to them? They smashed the first game.
Little out of hand here is Sharks. I'm sorry, new
Or
turn
they
has
even-
seemed to shake off.
Crazy
They're not even
Earl
playing.
donated
He's not even trying to juke
$5.
the
No problem.
flash.
Thank you for your time.
No worries.
They can just do no wrong, Riv. Like, that's now
seems
now
like-
another rifle.
Wowie.
Yeah, it just seems that way, right? That's another rifle round. The
Why
Sharks have
is
been
your
able to
cat so
dial things
serious?
up. They even
What
had the
part
run
of
back
this
where they
looks
were trying to
serious
fully
to you?
tree, and they got some space. They got the spike down, but then there was no counter for the retake.
I
right? There
cannot
was
imagine
nothing that
looking
they
at
could do to
this
stop them from
loaf
fighting
thing and
back for
thinking
that
that's
site. And even
serious.
with Fra on the great flank, right? Knowing that his two
She's
teammates,
so
teammates were
cute.
back in
I
wide, they were
love her.
long, they were just kind of stuck back there. Fra was on the great flank to kind of blow that up, knowing that's where the attention was going to be. But even in that, they just get mowed down in wine before Fra even gets a chance to show up. So then he
Oh,
shows
actually,
up
I
and
think that's a
everyone's
mic.
looking at him. There's no
Because it
way
has
for
a
him
Go
to
XLR cable
play.
attached to it.
It's been beautiful out of New Turn. Achilles must be grinning from ear to ear right now.
I mean, they're looking good. They got to be feeling good. You got a Blade Storm here versus Fra's ult. This is actually a really big round coming in for
Life
Sharks. There's
goes
not a lot of
on
utility.
and
There's no Raze on the other side. It's a Sova Hunter's Fury that's going to be taking down your ult.
It's a
that is
diffuse
gonna
kit.
get that
Imagine that
lockdown
exists
out of
in
there, so
Valorant.
they
I would
have a
actually
chance
hate
to get
that.
it up, and this
I'm
is a
glad
round to
there
start
aren't
turning around at least a
diffuse
bit of the
kits.
econ game, because look at the bank
There's
on
enough,
the side
like,
of new turn.
I don't know,
A few rounds
variables
tarnished, and they're
in the
still
game
okay
already.
to buy. This is tough. Spectres as well coming in on 3 members. 4. 5? 5. So I can't tell if it's a Phantom at this point. Yeah, Spectres, there they are. And we're going to see what they can do with these ones coming in here.
My goodness, the aggression, Riv. You often see a one-way drop there with the gravity well, but they just gravity well and they push
They
their
got
way
one
in.
for one. That's
is
pretty
able
good
to
for
get one.
Spectres.
Yeah, the kill gets traded out, but you're seeing the pace at which New Turn want to play, and they're not
And
letting
they
up.
have KJ ult.
And the focus for the Phantom is Gobshis.
I feel like
He
they should
takes
go
it.
B.
That's where it could
KJ
provide
ult
the most
that.
return on investment of
Yikes,
taking
thanks
one
for
down
subbing.
for one. And they'll see how they work this now. I expect the round to go a little bit later. That's going to be good that they see Killjoy knowing lockdown is there. There may be more priority around it, and the info that suggests can grab there.
I
But
think
they
they're
have
going
to
to send
consider
Sova and
everything.
Omen to scout out B and then maybe do
Lakia
a fast
hasn't moved. He is ready to rip
rotate.
anybody that comes into B. So you can see how
That
comfortable
KJ's
Neutron
playing
feels even having
with
somebody
fire.
down here against 4v4.
Now, Lakia is going to get a chance at something because he's reading it, but it's all about how much they bite into this because the spike is still on A, right? That's still where they,
That's a call. That's a call out.
I mean, they knew
That's
the
way
off
they
was
wanted
there.
to go. They're certainly going to reconsider things. Yeah, that spike's going to drop as well. They know everything that's going on right now.
Sharks is not... I don't know. They're just not playing the way I'd expect them to.
They don't have health. At least Inaru doesn't. Lich has a chance at something special here in a 1v3. Nothing but a Spectre. Nothing.
Almost.
6-0 for New Turn.
There was quite a bit of util there for Sharks to get on the entry.
And they're likely to lose this round because this is their eco round, I think. So then it's going to be 0-7.
Right now, as New Turn has found their groove coming now into the second map, or third map, I should say, second and third.
Maybe
and here
New
we
Turn
saw it, you know, coming out of the pause,
They're like,
we
we'll
gotta
just
go aggressive,
pretend
we gotta do
let
something.
you
They
guys
were able to
win.
pick up the Phantom, and that was the Phantom going down. So they did smoke over towards Cat.
Nah,
There
I think they just
wasn't
got
one
more
that we saw go
comfortable.
towards Heaven here. So it was just a choice in their play. And again, New Turn seemed to be around the play instead of all in it.
Oh, wait, never mind. That was their save round, so they do have guns now.
Slightly different look here.
I didn't see. I thought
Right,
they
they're
forced
heavy
with
stacking
Spectres or
towards B.
something to
We
make a
haven't seen
certain
this,
play.
I mean, really since
What's the
round
arrow?
2?
Show me.
Yeah.
Show me the
this
tech.
This is an interesting adaptation from Sharks.
They turned away from...
My God. He has already gotten 2. He might get a 3rd. He understood.
He heard him.
Yeah, the orb
See?
was there. It's just
30 health
right
away from killing the
This
Raze
is
as
just
well.
a no situation. Like
I need
you
to
want
try
to be able
that.
to gain ground. And Lockie has been doing this from time to time, sorts it
On
out
the
when he
bots.
needs to, and does it this round to come up with 2. Right? It kind of feels like, he said New Turn can do no wrong at this point as they just try things out. They're kitting, they're connecting. Fraz down to 4 HP. They had that with Gavs, that's 34.
Got a
and Light is
2K
full
and got KJ and Raze
They're waiting to get
down to
Frost out
30
of
and
this
4
situation.
health.
If he could waltz out, he'll be all right. But what do they do from here? A frag would be great. Dropping allows op would be huge, but those are really just chips off the block right now. It's a wall.
Wow, wow, wow.
I think the one benefit to them is that New Turn haven't taken space, right? Like they haven't taken
Odin's strat is so
any
stupid.
real
I
estate
disagree.
away from Sharks,
I think it's
so
just a
there's
strat,
little bit of room
like
for them
many
to
others.
breathe, right? There's no process of elimination, right?
I think
If
it can
they've taken
feel
long here, if
cheap
they've taken A lobby, if
sometimes.
they've taken the middle of the map, you know that the rotation's coming back.
But the
But it looks like
Odin
they're just gonna
has
try
its
to save this
downsides
out,
as a
save some
gun.
of the rifles and folks.
You know?
Let that be a sign to you of how dire of straits Sharks find
Just like the
themselves
op has
in.
its
This is
downsides.
where they are at this
Of being a bit
that they're trying
slower,
to
of being
save 3 rifles,
flashable.
down 0-7, they just can't get anything going.
Great kill
was
there.
that kill number 5? Yeah, 5. New Turn have won more rounds than Sharks
And for
have
the
kills.
Odin, obviously it has to be like the
They're not getting
recoil,
the flows,
also
and
being
that's on
flashable.
your
I
Phoenix,
like that.
right? At a point, you can look at the scoreboard as we watch this again and say, okay, that needs to be run. That needs to be run at backs. That needs to be a bit more aggression. The confidence opening shot that you would get from a Phoenix, from
Wow.
a Jet, from a Raze being the first one in.
He has like
And it
he
doesn't
has
seem
the
like you're getting
spots
that. It's a little
freaking
shaky for
memorized in his
Prozine,
mind
which is one
of
that
where
does
he needs
have
to
that
spam.
confidence. Like we were saying, Prozine and Light were both Crossfire world champions. They've been in this situation. They know how to recoup. We're gonna have to see if they can do that to make this a
I would
7-5 or
hate
8-4
to
because
play
stands
against
are
that.
getting a little
I would
dire
hate
for
to
the
play
way it's
against that.
going with New Turn versus Sharks.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right, Riv. For as brutal as
But that
things-
is how
as
you're
things
supposed to
have
play.
been
You need to
for
memorize
Sharks, I think
the
an
spots to wallbang
8-4,
at.
You take that, right? Like that's
Yeah,
very much
absolutely.
okay, but
That
Secret's
makes the
coming
game
out from
boring,
Suggest.
remembering everything? No, it's just another...
Hunter's Fury, presumably to clear things out from
It's
Lakia.
just another way to
There
play
goes the
better. That's
lockdown.
like saying it
And
makes the
they're gonna
game
use a
boring
showstopper
for
as well.
people
Perry's
to
gonna
know
quick spot.
lineups.
Perry doesn't
It's
get
just a
spotted. Oh my
strat.
gosh, he's gonna mow them down. He's already gotten
Dude,
2.
so
They
good for
never
Perry
knew
to
he was
stick there
And if it wasn't Perry, it was
and not run
Suggest.
away from
New
the
Turn
KJ ult.
refused to give up an inch. They
You
don't
just
allow
gamble one
anything
person, and it can be
into that door.
so worthwhile.
Another flawless
Oh,
round,
and
courtesy of our
8.
friends over at Prime Gaming. An 8-0 statement from New Turn.
The planning behind that, to then have it thwarted so quickly. The showstopper didn't come through. Quick, Sova's ult was up as the Hunter's Fury was achieved quite quickly.
Someone said trigger
Remember,
discipline.
didn't
Nah, he
have
was just
that,
blinded.
But he did get 2 frags
To
through
be
the wall
fair,
this last round to help get him ult points
the
for it.
fact
So now
that
he has the Hunter's Fury after a few more
they didn't
frags,
clear
pulls up
close
a
right
big impact ult
kinda
that round.
sucks.
And you can see it's off of frags. Look at the amount of kill rounds there is to defuse
Rongnum
those
donated
spikes.
$5.
Or just timeouts.
Hi
rather.
Pokimane.
Very,
I just want to tell
very
you
Smoke
that
didn't
you are an
land.
incredible person for a
Before
lot
they
of us,
peek.
and you inspire us to believe in
Thank
us.
you.
And it's my birthday too.
Happy birthday.
Being some of the highest in Korea.
Yeah, he could have shot through that being blinded. That's
and
true.
and the thing is, if your shark starts like that, certainly don't help things at all, right? Like, there's so much pressure. There's no room to breathe. It feels so suffocating right now that right off the bat, you've got Lau doing stuff like that, right? And it's not just at the beginning of the map when you're trying to feel things out. When you try to take a little bit of control, you get a second. Lau almost
swing.
gets a third there on to Fra, but Fra manages to stay alive. They don't have the spike. They don't seem to have any intentions of playing around that at all.
Why is he dry
As
peeking an
Lau
op?
has gotten to 3. I mean, that op is singing right now.
Oh, a 4. Oh, he wants the frenzy last. He actually goes for the blade storm. Right click miss. Frenzy out. Double to the head as he dink downs and parry grabs that one actually from behind.
Why isn't anybody letting others get aces?
They continue to take each
You're
other's,
up 8 rounds.
From Haven over here to Ascent.
You're up
Another
8
prime day follows
rounds.
for us. And we'll see how
Also,
this one went down to start.
fucking hilarious.
Production, I need to know how many flawless rounds we're at. I
That-
want to say it's like 6.
The
5 or
Raze
6.
ult did
At
nothing.
this point, yeah, it's
Sorry,
just
the
been-
jet
it's
ult.
just been disgusting.
The jet right click does like 0 damage.
Wait, no, they didn't answer you that quick, did they? Holy Nikes.
Oh, 8 in total in the series. Either
I
way,
want to hear the
right,
comms
like,
too.
Okay.
New turn.
9 rounds actually. No, they were up 8
on
before.
another level.
He took the guy's
They
ace.
have
this game.
That's what I
5.
think.
Thank you.
And Sharks way
Don't
back
worry,
in is slowly
I'm
there
decent math.
each round. And it seems like New Turn has already thought about it, right? You have these Sova ult now for Denaru. Can make it. Leich can really start to distract if he goes Boathouse. If they have a little bit of util grab before they execute. Here again, playing with mid ever so slightly.
Yeah, I think
just to
this-
see what kind of utility can be pulled out.
I have 10 minutes.
And they'd
before
have to
I
go
very-
versus
well,
the
I need
intel
to
over
go
at
sooner,
B
but
or the backup retake
whatever,
kind
I'll
of
push it a little bit.
over at A. And like we said, you'll always get Suggest alive. He's in the back, ready to throw out
Best
Guiding
jump.
Lights or the Trailblazer. Nice set of strat here. That's the dart going over as well, so they can spot.
Wow.
I love the combo. This is
Well
what we need to
played.
see from Sharks.
Yeah, it was an excellent setup with the Paranoia and the Dart as well, and the Hunter's Fury on top
The
of
jet
Denaru.
even, I don't know,
Parry's
they
gonna
did a
get
pretty
mowed down as
decent
Fra
job
blasts across the
running
screen,
away as soon as they
gets
could.
dropped. But the shock darts delaying things. The spike
Yo,
now, it's
they
gonna go down.
Sova
What can Lakia do? Can they keep this perfect game alive?
remembers
A 2v4,
the
no,
timing,
she
or
drops. It's just
I don't know,
solo
he has a lot memorized. Good for him.
in a 1v4.
Yo, if he 1v4s, I'll gift 100
The
subs.
Phantom. But a difficult spot. Now position's been given away as well. And Riv, there were doubts, right? Like there were doubts on whether or not it would happen.
Yeah.
But it looks like Sharks are going to get on the board.
They need to. And I question what, I got to go back and look at it. Obviously, we just saw New Turn, Hunter's Fury ult back and really take down a nice
Go
strat that Sharks
defuse.
put together. But what was stopping Sharks from doing this before? It's such an aggressive strat. It's nicely played. I think it has a great return.
If he ran up a bit sooner, he actually might have been able to.
Because you're either going through blinds or perfect vision with the Sova Dart.
But
So
I think
that
he was
one
like,
just
no
felt
way.
Like Sharks were all confident in who
No
was watching
way.
what corners. The communication was there. And
But
it shows
way.
immediately in a play when you see a team do that.
Yeah,
Like,
the
look at
setup was just great, right? And it
Thank
really
you.
came off the backs of the Paranoia to displace Allow, and then the fight for that area of the map from Denaru's Hunter's Fury. You're right. They saw something, and it really could have just been Allow, right? Because you
No
think about
time
how
unless
many
he went
times they've
earlier?
tried working their way through there. And
I think
Allow's taking
literally a
their faces
second
off.
or two, if he
I mean,
didn't
hey, look,
hesitate
did we
and
rush
just
it?
stuck
Yes.
it as a bit of a YOLO play, he would have got it.
You're right. You're right.
I know my bomb timings pretty well.
All right.
Not when I'm listening to it.
What else can they dial up? You hear the run it back has been used from pros.
But when someone sticks, I know if they're going to make it or not.
But you've got to keep an eye on Solo. Is that Solo? Yeah, Solo's in a great spot again, right? Like, he's still undetected. A great crossfire. Like, just Solo gets two. The spike goes down as well. As New Turn look to continue to put Sharks down. But it drops
Solo's
into a
playing
2v2, make that a 2v1
so
allow.
well.
As a Phantom.
They hear him. They heard him pick up the gun. Obviously, yes. He's not gonna look. He's not gonna look market.
Check the 50,
Shit.
a couple bullets to the back of the head. Pop, pop. Good night. Sharks
I'm
get a
calling
second.
it 13-3.
Sharks are starting to find the groove. The third would
Maybe,
be
yeah.
huge. And you see, it's
We'll see.
everybody here for Sharks just came online at the end, and it looks like
9
the
is all they
teamwork
get.
is there. And maybe late, but you always want to be able to see that from
Sharks
any team
comeback?
in a competition. That you're never down and out. You always have more left in the tank.
Okay,
And it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
watch
Sharks
2
giving
more
that
rounds,
last,
and then
last
unfortunately I
hit right
have
here
to go.
for the first half. See if they can make it 3,
should have an
Doug. They
appointment
do
at
have the
4.
weapons and all the util they would need. Let's see if we can get another combo util strat out of Sharks.
They just don't have any ultimates. Allow tanking. Oh no, move out of the way,
They're
my
body
man.
blocking.
Trying to get me killed. Suggest with the flash though, again going
Let's go,
aggressively through
Sky.
the middle of the map. It's like a cobra, right? They're just tightening them around them, trying to suffocate them out.
Yo,
You
if
feel
they
pressure
play
coming in from
properly
so
with
many
the
different
Sky ult,
areas. They've got them on the run and they're chasing them
they
down.
win this.
My word. Look at Solo. He gets taken out by Lights right away as the Seekers try to pinch in where Sharks is. Neutron want to make this round count, but Sharks are saying, no way. We've already thought of that. One goes down now from Allow, and it's going to be off the op.
I think,
Very good for one as well.
Yeah.
Lockie already good for
Defenders
2.
get this
Goodness,
one.
a statement made. New turn. They just dominated that half from top to bottom. And I want to apologize. I realize it's
Crazy.
Python, not a Cobra, that does the
Surf and Turf thinks 7.
suffocating
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Cobras
We're
are
gonna watch
a bit more
Pistol.
direct with how they go about things, but either way,
Pistol wins the half.
the point's the same, right? Like, New turn,
Okay, maybe not.
They dial up pressure at the exact right time. Sharks have no room to
But if they
breathe.
lose this, it's GG. If Sharks lose this, it's GG. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Honestly,
It's
I
so
think
weird
everybody
watching
looked
this
for the op going up.
game
'Cause
in
I was
slow
like, it's
mo.
going to be about Allow. And then
Feels
Lockie and
wrong.
Perry did all the groundwork down right in front of A entry. I don't think that Sharks realized
Chat,
that was
where
going to
can we
happen
watch
so
after
quick
she
with the double
leaves?
tap on both of them coming out. So
Twitch.tv/Valerie.
it is only 2 rounds. Pistol round becomes even more pivotal now for Sharks here to keep themselves in that upper
I
bracket.
love
keep
that
themselves
arrow.
in
I do that
this
one
game
all the time.
against New Turn.
Silver lining
least I
here for
think it was
Sharks
that
fans
one.
at home.
A little bit hard to
If
tell.
you're keeping up with stats, if you're a numbers guy like
I'm
I am,
so
they do
surprised
have
he's
a better
holding
win
Cat
rate
with a
defensively
frenzy. How
than
random.
they do on the attack. So there's a sliver in there, right? Like there's a thread of hope that you could hang on, but you hear the ult orb has already been taken from New Turn.
I rarely see
They
KJs
rotate
hold
back,
this so close. They usually play far back
considering
and play with their
potentially going
util.
over towards A. The middle of the map, they're
It's
totally
usually the
blind to
Sova
attack
that's here, and the KJ that's.
I love the little
For the back.
combination they have with
Chris
the
survived,
turret
thanks for
on
50
the
months.
side of Sharks, along with Prozine in mid. Nice little crossfire there.
They said
that
KJ
allows
Sova,
Fra to
good
work in
boy.
B, and then Frost
No,
stays there.
thank
He's
you.
got mid, he's got B, and you can get the
Yeah, yeah,
Naru
I
to
will raid
rotate.
mid for his
love
birthday
the
for sure.
fluidity of the way Sharks is playing this first round. You always have to stay mobile, and we see now Denaru has leaned towards A.
Light with a great paranoia, but the flash is there
Great
to counter things
paranoia.
out. Allow dancing around the Gen. No, not able to land the shots. His Gabshees is
They
one
didn't
muffled
get
for a second,
him?
gets a third as well.
I mean, they got him now, but.
He's been a thorn in their flesh, a 4th kill.
Gab said, "Fuck it, I want to win."
Is left alone. He's got the spike and is hightailing it back to B.
He's out of there. A little Doorbala from Gabshis
I
there.
want him to
He
drop
comes
the
up,
spike.
And Perry's going to have to run now. He's on the other side of the map. He will
Never
have
mind.
a few star for himself, but that's about it.
Sorry, wrong thing. I didn't mean I want him to drop the spike. I want them to let Gab go for it
sets it
first,
out. Which one
so he
will it
can
be?
get the ace. Please let him go for it first,
Hot hands
so he
not
can
gonna
get the
land.
ace.
Perry playing this pretty well. Good for one. Not able to get the second. Gabshees gets the ace. I believe that's the first one of the series. And
let's go.
Oh, they needed that one. They needed that one
Finally,
desperately.
so many
Where the Sharks
4K
get to
blue
3.
balls. Finally, an actual
That's a very,
ace.
very big one. Now they have a few to keep in their pocket. Is this the time the New Turns pulls out just all the sheriffs again, though? Right off the bat?
Okay,
We'll
I
see
have
in
to
just-
go. My thingy is at 4. I'm so sorry. I could not finish. However, is it TSM Myth or just Myth? Okay, I think it's just Myth. However, please go say hi to Myth. Say happy birthday. It's his birthday today. Take care, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow to watch the hype games. And I'll see you then. Much love. Goodbye.